what happened today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
All right, good morning. Welcome to day 45 of Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. We're in Albany, Oregon. Downtown Albany, Oregon. And I'm ready to eat some breakfast. Does anyone remember the names of the places that I was recommended last night? Oh, that's too quiet.
Infectious_Karma just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Morning.
Infectious Karma with the first sub of the day, the 12-month Prime resub. We love to see it. Thank you very much. I appreciate the Prime. Thanks for giving us some vibes, some tunes yesterday as well. Nope, no clue. All right. Glenn is still waiting for you. Maybe if I run him today, I'm gonna feel so bad. Like I have a legit reason. I was all in on plan sleep on Glenn's couch, and then I didn't save his number. Brick and Mortar Cafe. It's convenient because it's right across the street. I literally just like got to the first block. I saw that looked nice, and there's a bench, and I sat down here, and I was starting the stream up, and I looked across the street. Brick and Mortar. Looks busy. Okay, so order of operations here. We don't have to do any of the tent setup. I did sleep in my tent, but you didn't see the takedown. So, yeah. I was just in a viewer's backyard. Hung out with them a little bit this morning. It was nice. Had a chill morning so far. It's nice when I'm camping. I don't have to like rush out of there early in the morning because I'm not supposed to be there. But I haven't eaten yet, so that's important. Novak's is a good place to eat. Yes, someone recommended that as well. Between between Brick and Mortar and Novak's, what do we think? I don't know if I'll even have a table for me. It's Saturday, right? So a lot of people like to go out for breakfast on a Saturday morning. I'll find a place for decent breakfast morning. I think in Albany we will successfully get breakfast. It's just we gotta pick which one. Yeah, so we'll eat and then we'll decide which direction you're sending me. North and south for sure. We'll have to look at east or west as options. I think we'll try to include west. East I think just takes us out into the mountains and no signal, so we might not do east. North, south, and then west would also take us through no signal, but it would get us to the Pacific Coast Highway. So we'll see. Anyway, I guess let me just wheel you guys across the street and see if there's a wait for this place. One moment, please. Oh, this might reset the mic. No, it seems to be on. Wait, why are you guys... My signs are on the wrong side. There you go. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Look at this dude. Being all gold.
Gladius24 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Gladius, thanks for the Prime.
Zizi Rogue just resubscribed for 32 months.
Zizi Rogue with the 32 months reset, thank you. pretty busy.
That's why you gotta retire.
Okay, you guys wait over here for a second. Well, I just inquire.
I know.
There's like a bunch of people loitering around waiting for tables. We might try the other one. What was the other one called? A something. Something with an A. Jojo Max. Ooh, someone brought that one up too, yeah. Yeah, we can go there. Did shower last night? This morning I did shower. It's part of the reason I was a bit later today is I wasn't rushing out of my tent, but I was also hanging out with my host a little bit. I had a shower. Okay, so that's just over, left, right, on the left. Okay.
All squared away, you guys? And then we found the one building there.
Watch out.
Got it.
Thanks. Do. I just don't want to sit there waiting for it. Which is, I get probably kind of ironic being, is this the right way, isn't it? Is it just on this block on the left here? Yeah, is that Jojo? Yeah, Jojo Max. Other side though. Being that I spend all day waiting for a ride. Southern cuisine. I'm in. So this is a hopping downtown. Yeah, no, it's really nice.
Hello, Lewis
And like,
just subscribed
apparently it's like
with
50
Twitch
something
Prime.
thousand people. My hosts, that's what you were telling me. But like, you know, it's small town, but it still has like some of the bigger place amenities. Like it's got a Costco and stuff like that, you know? Ooh, we could sit outside. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, the line does mean it's probably a really freaking good breakfast, but you know what? Ain't nobody got time for that, including the hitchhiker that sits around waiting all day. Stands around waiting all day. It's corn. I can tell you all about it.
Stressed about, yeah, she was really stressed about coming into the Catholic Church. So, we're already.
It's actually really nice out. I think I want to sit outside. Although they got tunes in here though. Maybe we want to be in here. Wait, it's the Sarah song. Maybe I have to be in here. Hi, how you doing? Something to eat for one? Sure.
Bacon mac.
It's nice outside. I can sit on the patio there. Yeah.
Wherever you want to go is fine.
Sure.
And I'll be right out there.
Thanks, appreciate it. She looks very confused about the bike. No Sarah for us, but this will work. Do 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 do.
As of yesterday, with that Nora woman, looking up all the things that have been.
Oh, and I got to charge my batteries, so that's another nice thing. I got my flowers. Right on.
Dean saw that they were playing in the Beach Boy. I don't think he could see it.
But no Sarah song.
Yeah, the Beach Boy.
I gotta learn more Sarah songs to serenade Sarah with. It's important. Because she gets embarrassed about it, but I like it.
Patrick had his baby, and it did not move. So when I saw one a month ago, she was huge, like 9 months of pregnant. She is a super.
All right. Okay.
And she's really trying. And it is done and first love her. And she was like having pain, oh wow, it's just the baby, oh it's just flipping into something. She had a first that kept saying everything's fine, and then finally Pat goes, you were in so much pain, we're gonna get it looked at.
Den's show or Denzi show. Morning. Yeah.
We're sending her by the ambulance. You were not going to the ride. You would call someone and they would have them drive you. So,
Go.
called Dean and Melinda, and they called in the car, Dean drove.
There was a menu posted out there. I didn't really look at it much.
They're trying to figure out
Did I miss? Hello, it's Lewis with the 2-month prime. I don't think that made any sound.
when they're going, and
Um,
they're going to different
But thank you, hello, it's Lewis.
because they can't figure out what it keeps
Keeping steak and spam hat, full bike camera. I got a lot of weirdness going on. So like on this trip, one of the big conversation draw is the bike now.
grabbed her right open.
But like between like the backpack, the camera, like just all the stuff I have. The spam hat, yeah. It's all over. S23 Ultra, S24. This is an S22 Ultra. You guys are an S24 Ultra. Wait, audio's out of sync? That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, so everything, and Lauren bounced back really well. The baby went to the NICU, and
They have one in there. Who knows?
Audio late. I'll just stop the feed and restart the feed and see if it fixes it.
Good to see you.
good to see you.
Thank you.
Something to drink?
Just coffee.
Okay, do you
Yeah.
want cream?
Yes, please.
I
Thank you.
actually thought when you told me you were going to the Olympics.
That's where you got. Yeah,
Were you guys here for that? She likes my hat.
Well, not that you said.
All you hat haters have bad opinions.
Put it all together. Makes sense. How's your summer going?
Oh, it's been busy.
Good.
I'm about to go back to Houston and have a baby.
Oh, nice.
I know.
How many does that count for you?
Still not synced?
4 boys.
Nice. Oh, all
you know how hard it is to find
Well,
moisture?
we've never had a desync issue, so I don't know how to fix that.
You don't. It is. I mean, everywhere you go, there's girls' clothes. All kinds of selections.
There was cute stuff at Macy's yesterday.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start eating and
Uh-huh.
Basic baby stuff.
What Macy's?
I went into.
all right, what we got? They got a breakfast burrito.
I was, and I was interested in
Not yet, anyway.
But she was looking at it.
So I bought a Letterman's sweater that came from England. It just arrived. Cute as can be. It's more of like a jacket
Uh-huh.
out of not out of polyester kind of fabric, and it has her name
It's not the
across
same.
the back.
It's
With shipping, $60. So now I'm looking for leggings.
You all decided?
No, I'll need a couple minutes here.
Cyclist just
Thank you.
subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hello, smile.
List. I hope you've improved since.
You need that.
Yeah, it's been 9 months of sub. You should be like the second worst by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything we need to know?
We do where you're going.
Well, I have
There's no sync issues. Some people are more like susceptible to like noticing a desync than others. But usually if it's one person, it's a them problem. If it's multiple, then it's a me problem.
They're on the same page. All right. Well, congratulations on almost baby. Thank you.
2 eggs, salad, cottage potatoes, toast, bacon, ham, or sausage.
So, my mom,
Cheesy corned beef hash, diced corned beef, grilled red onions, green onions, potatoes, smothered in jack cheese, topped 2 fried eggs, nice stuff.
and she was losing her balance, and so she leaned on a little.
Almonds are scrambled. Eggs Benedict. I love eggs Benedict.
And when she got to the hospital, her
Family lunch broth, top with eggs, covered with classic holiday sauce. Served with cottage potatoes. What's a cottage potato?
She was. But, you know, I'm assuming it's finger.
Right.
So they're not always 100%. But anyway, they found that she has 3 lung nodules. And she doesn't care what it is. She's not going to have biopsy.
Lab test. We can do that.
That's right.
Ready?
But
Oh, that was a bad clap.
assess the situation and talk to her. I will go back and live with her and take care of her. Not for 15 minutes. That is my max. So it's like, Mom, if I come back there, you got 3 months. No, I have to be nice about it.
Sound first. I don't even know how to adjust the audio delay.
Telling us or telling yourself that.
Well, that's a real good point. So
One sec, let me figure out my order, then I'll try and figure this out.
Well, now I'm going to drive the motorboat because I don't have dogs.
'Cause we never have a delay.
How convenient for you.
I know. God, I wish you would have planned this. And so anyway, I have taken the dog and the cats back in the motorboat. Stay with Mom for a while. I'll drive back here. And I'm leaving on that 18th.
Oh my gosh. That's a terrible drive, right?
They do a carrot cake French toast. Thick sliced French toast smothered in a carrot cake sauce. Oh. Topped with cream cheese frosting, crushed pecans.
It's a long story. It's got to be hysterical.
We watched him fall out of his motorhome bend a few years.
Well, I bet their French toast is really good here.
He could barely move, but he did perform when he got up on the stage. We didn't pay for tickets, so we were just cruising along the edge, yeah. Yeah. So, but he's saying stuff about this.
Another 1 second green screen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fix didn't help. Reloading video source on OBS didn't help. I've just never had that happen locally. Let's text up more eating. Well, they have to take my order.
They'll take off with roadshow.
Like, I can reset the cable on it. I'm just gonna get their eggs Benedict because I love eggs Benedict.
And my glove is no longer really performing, but he's the beach boy of the be able to keep.
Oh, they gave me a cute spoon to stir this with.
I don't think. Oh, maybe they've got kids, but none of the originals.
I don't know.
Is my audio synced when it's the internal mic?
You can't help but just.
Not synced. Okay. No mic. It's not a mic issue.
State Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, State Fair. They were
Was it
there.
part of the state fair?
Old US 51. Oh, look at that tractor. It's so stanced. Train is coming, like Trainwrecks TV. Has he resorted to hitchhiking after he can't gamble on stream anymore? California plates.
Don't know where they are.
Exactly. And
performing
he's
on the
just talking to
stage.
them. And, oh, you want to try this one? Okay, here we go. You know.
Well, that's one of the things that, like.
I restarted the app, like, not F's the stream until I come it back.
Oh, you gotta see how much we have in the end of that jail.
Fixed? Really? Okay, well, classic tech stuff. So, just turn it off and try it again. Okay. It was on my end, and it was just the IRL Pro app causing some kind of audio delay. Tried turning it off and on again. That is tech support, and it like that is the first couple steps of tech support. Turn it off and turn it on again. Are you sure you've turned it off and turned it on again? Are you really sure you've turned it off and on again? Because if you haven't, make sure you turn it off and turn it back on again.
I get up there, I'm trying to. And I sit there, it seemed like 2 minutes.
Because I know like the people that are on the phones doing tech support, like I've heard they get very frustrated because they'll ask if they turned it off and on again, and people will be like, yeah, but they haven't. That's why they're just like, okay, I want you to right now go and turn it off.
So it didn't.
But still enough to.
My fault. First wreck ever. So I'm not happy. The only thing I did wrong, Steph, is I didn't back up and get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I thought it was just there for the day, and that was 2 days ago. So I'm driving up.
Okay. I haven't got my order in yet, but we'll get there. And I bet it'll be tasty.
Don't get in another wreck. Good to see you. Good luck with baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, and mom. And mom.
I kind of want their French toast, but it's not going to be satiating enough.
So back to oils, the end product is, they said, maybe a month in this.
To be fair, I just had no idea how to fix that. Because we haven't really had that problem. But like, of course,
Oh, fantastic.
well, the first thing I did is stop the feed and turn it back on again. Because sometimes that just kind of gives the, if it's some kind of networking thing, that just gives it a restart. And then like, Hannibal was here like restarting stuff on the server side, what he could, like the fix command and stuff like that. And then I had to go nuclear option and close the app and restart it. Whew.
When Lauren got kicked out of the hospital, they were able to just move in there and be right next to it.
She said major surgery.
Your GPS is off.
Every definition.
That's true. Let me turn it on.
Wow.
Right.
I always forget to turn it on.
Within a week.
Should be on now. Let's say nuclear.
He says you would be so proud
Nuclear.
of Patrick because he stepped up.
Sometimes I stutter over that word, and I almost pull it like a nuclear, and I know that's wrong.
Everyone was in bedridden for a couple of days. And then, yeah.
One of the things has pecans or pecans. Are you guys pecaners or pecanners? It's important. Realize the flower behind you and your green shirt and blue cup. Yeah. It is kind of nice. This wall could use probably something. But yeah, the colors are nice. Pecan. Steve, pecant. Pecan. I say both. I feel like I use them interchangeably. Pecan. Pecan. Pecans. Pecan. Pecans. Pecan. Lots of different answers. It's a complicated nut. Right? It's a nut.
Oh yeah, right on the border. She's in another.
They say vitamins? I'm not a vitaminer. I'm a vitaminer.
And they merged.
They come together, but the version they get out of the mall.
There's live music going on right now. I think. Sinner to release my inner fantasy. Pecan, something used in the hospital bed? Isn't it called a bedpan? Maybe they have a pecan though.
So you don't see Brooks Saddle very often.
No, you don't? So I do a lot of bike touring. I just added it to my Brompton because I love it.
I have one bike that has a Brooks, but
Yeah?
it's a 1973
Oh yeah?
Raleigh Pro, yeah.
Yeah.
So where are you touring to?
Well, I'm from Canada, but I started this trip in upstate New York. And then,
Rode to here.
well, I didn't ride here. The bike is like for logistics to get around town.
Yeah.
This is actually a hitchhiking trip. So
Okay.
everything between towns is with my thumb, and then I get dropped off, and sometimes you got to go far when you get dropped off in the city or something like that. So the bike makes that logistics part really easy.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. So this bike folds up so small. Any car that's pulled over, we've been able to get the bike in there, no problem. So
Great.
it's been pretty
Where are you
convenient.
headed next?
I'm going to every town called Corning in America. The last one's in California, just north of Sacramento.
Okay.
And then I got to go to LA, and then I'll finish the trip at that point. But it's been like this is day 45 of this trip, so I've been going real slow.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I
And-
just got back from a trip.
Oh yeah,
I
where were
rode
you?
down the coast of Portugal.
I did that a couple of years ago.
You did?
From Porto down and around and into Spain on the
Exactly.
Iberian Peninsula.
Yeah.
Where do you?
That was my first one from Portugal. I've done 3 others from. I started in Santiago de Compostela.
Yeah.
In Spain, and then
Yeah.
I ride all the way to Lisbon. Well,
Okay.
I ride to
Yeah.
just before,
Yeah.
just below Obidos.
Okay. And so you're doing the
I ride
Eurovelo.
to Sintra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on the Eurovelo. Was it one?
EV1.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The coast of Portugal is great. Did you continue into Spain? Sorry.
I have, 3 times previously.
Okay.
But this one I was with a bigger group, so
Yeah.
we just started in Porto. And had a good route. A lot of, used a lot Google Maps a lot.
Yeah.
We had a little bit bigger tires, so we were on some places.
Oh, you took
gravel
some
roads.
off. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, which is
Because
fun.
I love the cycling in Portugal. Once I got into Spain, it got like much more developed, but also not developed for cycling. And there was some not so fun roads to ride on. Like there's like a highway that I had. It's
So
the
you
only
rode
option to ride.
north?
Yeah, I rode north up to Barcelona eventually.
Okay.
So I did the whole like kind of Iberian
Yeah.
Peninsula loop kind of
Sure.
thing from Porto southbound and then around.
Yeah.
that
I've always been
was
to
good.
the south because the wind is to the south.
Coming through because I rode south
down
from
the coast.
Porto.
Down the coast.
Yeah. So I did. The only time I did that was south down in Portugal, but then up the Mediterranean. Yeah.
Sure. Good.
But yeah, no, and I did that in like November, and the weather was lovely, but it got dark real early.
Yeah.
And then the issue was, it's like it would get dark at like 5:30, something like that. But restaurants don't open till like 8, 9. So I'm just like, I'm like, because I'm like camping most nights and stuff like that. I'm like, what do I do for like 3 hours waiting for a restaurant to open?
Really great place. Last year I spent a couple weeks in Slovenia,
Yeah.
and really good riding. And
Oh, yeah.
not a lot of people.
Yeah.
And it's about 20 years behind Italy or Western Europe.
Yeah.
But this Wi-Fi, or as they say, Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
They have all that.
They do say it that way.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
No, my girlfriend's on a big bike tour in Europe right now. She rode from Greece, and she's ridden all the way, and she's in northern England right now, about to get into Scotland. So she did like the length of Europe on her own little solo trip. So
Good for her.
she's
Take your
giving it.
raincoat. I with my son here. But,
Okay.
But good luck.
Thank you very much.
Cute bike. What brand is that?
So this is Brompton. So
okay.
that's
I've heard
from
of them.
England. There's lots of folding bike brands, but like this one, they do it in a really clean, slick way. It's really fast to fold and unfold. And this is like shopping cart mode where you can just push it around, bring it into shops, anything like that. Yeah. So.
Good ride.
Thanks, son. Have a good one. Yeah, the waitress totally forgot about me.
But his job is to just sit there in his wheelchair and help him sit for him.
I like that guy. I might have to go in and ask to order. You're a heartbreaker. Put menu away. It's closed.
I don't care if you are out of your brain.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm just gonna get the classic Benny, please. Thanks. East must be 20 Coast or Bend, and North Side around 5. I'm a little bit concerned about East. I want to give you guys West as an option to have the ability to send me up to the Pacific Coast Highway. But East, I'm like looking at the highway, it looks very like this through the mountains. And I don't think there'll be any network out there. I just don't want to kill the stream. So I want to give you more than North and South, but I don't think like this is 20. Just looking at that, I know what it's gonna be. So my concern if we did end out on the Pacific Coast Highway is like I have to get back out to 5 at some point because that's where Corning is, and there doesn't look like there's many like clean options to get off of 101 and onto 5 until like San Francisco. But like there's some smaller roads, but there's no like main roads.
We walked in and they changed the music in the place, so it was all 1978, 79 kind of. Like,
Voice sync is still off. Is anyone else having issues? Because as soon as I turned it back on, people said it was synced again.
Yeah.
It's fine. If it's one person, then it's one person. If it's a bunch of people, then it's a me issue. Just make the direction you want to go the only choice. I can't. Like, that would ruin the entire trip to finish in a non-Twitch Plays Hitchhiking way.
3 hours later, she likes my leaving the car. That's my, versus nothing, I feel very safe.
Yes.
Nope.
So Christina's
Nah.
texted us yesterday.
I can't, like... So, I hate trips having any kind of asterisks on them. Like, I did this asterisk except for this because this. So, like, for example, when me and Sarah were riding the tandem bike, we were riding to TwitchCon Amsterdam, and Sarah got like, she had like a chest cough kind of thing for a long time, like until TwitchCon pretty much, and she was feeling really bad at one point when we were 100-something kilometers from Calais, France. So she needed to take a day off, but TwitchCon was getting pretty close. I did not have time to take a day off from cycling in order to cycle there to TwitchCon in time. So we could have like both taken the bike on a train and gone forward to like Calais, taken a day off, and then continued on. Or she could take a train by herself, get a hotel room for 2 nights, like take a full day off there, and I could ride the tandem bike, the 2-person bike by myself for a day. So when I say I cycled to TwitchCon, I actually cycled all the way to TwitchCon. It bothers me a lot. I can't handle it, so I have to do it. So when I say I did something, I just did exactly what I said.
Background check is delayed, and she said she had 2 goons with her, 2 guys.
Remember that? Wasn't that her first trip? Well, first trip, like that. She's traveled before she met me and everything.
She said that one of the guys that she works with the most said you can see it in his eyes instantly.
Any new friends during that time? I did pick up a hitchhiker on the tandem bike.
guilty. And HR had always sat on somebody's desk.
which was interesting.
Funny here, I need to work on this further, and that's all I got.
End up off the couch? Or on the couch. I lost Glenn's number,
So that was a high.
who offered me a couch to sleep on. I was very lucky. We have a viewer in town that offered me their backyard to sleep in. So I set up my tent there.
Quantity. This thing.
Might picks up background noise? Yes. I think it'd be nice if it picked up a slight amount less. But I don't want it to like isolate all the background noise, because I think that's kind of a part of hitchhiking or cycling or whatever I do. Things are loud at times. And that's kind of part of this. So this mic, I can turn on active noise cancellation or whatever it does. But apparently people says it sounds kind of like muffled. It's Brick and Mortar you guys were talking about. I went to Brick and Mortar first, but it was like, there was a ton of people lined up waiting to be seated, and I didn't feel like dealing with that.
Feed me Im's Tone cheered 100 bits. Chat agrees this camera scene is aesthetically
But it
pleasing.
used to be that a guy had to sit out on the side.
I like it. But
Combine.
don't you think this wall's a little too blank?
Exactly. Now
But I do like the colors. I like this shirt. I like this green. I like this cup.
Talking about Christina's combine.
And I remember my grandpa walking behind.
Yeah, this is JoJo somethings.
Boys,
JoJo
getting it all.
something about a JoJo.
Down.
See those red seeds? That's bed grass.
Green and pink are working. My outfit for when me and Sarah went to see Taylor Swift in Amsterdam was we went to a thrift store and I found some like 90s green and pink, or was it purple, like nylon pants and just a white button-up shirt. Green and pink, or in this case I think it was purple. They work pretty well together. Is she?
So our PO box that we had forever is PO box.
Let me see. I think she posted.
629, which is right above or below ours, is. Is there a name of that?
It's hard to see.
Post office street address.
You can kind of see the. That was pink and purple. Oh God.
Envelopes line up in our box, and it's this guy who will pray for you, based here out of Albany. And I opened one, and it was $10.
You got the purple on the side, but in the pocket there, that's pink.
From Arizona.
Yeah.
Well, it's the guy is somehow.
Went thrift shopping for our dress up.
Sure. Jesus Pursuit. They just bought the church in East Albany. It was big up where the county.
So glorious. Yeah, I like them. Pictures of cute spam ham. I probably wouldn't fit. Like I would like people dress up at Taylor Swift concerts like in different eras. So like with that color scheme, I was the Lover era of Taylor Swift.
You'll be able to feel it at home and in your bones.
And in your bones to send even more. That's right. Yeah.
Because I'm a bit of a Swiftie. I like Taylor Swift. I think her old music is really like cheesy, but I love singing it. I think it's fun. But Sarah's been to 3 different Taylor Swift concerts. And she went to Red, another one. Gross, she got political. Did she do something so horrible as to tell people to go and vote? Tragic. Because that's what she did before, and it freaked out a bunch of conservative people. You should go vote, and they're like, ah! How dare they?
Did you ever see the movie Blow?
So are you guys going to the
Yes. It's about a guy who had a huge project and then he was in prison or nursing home, prison. Yeah, they caught him, put him in prison, and he was always, oh, they're coming to see me today. His daughter. It's just,
Not to get political, but I don't like chocolate milk. That's ban-worthy. We don't say things like that in this channel. You should know better. Chocolate milk is sacred. And saying things against chocolate milk is sacrilege, which in this stream is a bannable offense. It's against the law.
and that was back when awful.
I called into Mennonite Home and got a reply back right away. Yeah, we've got spaces available. I said, okay, this is what he needs, and we're not really looking like we're not transferring today. We can look to
Thoughts on strawberry milk? It's tasty, but it ain't chocolate milk. Same for banana milk. It's tasty, but it ain't chocolate milk. There's lots of different flavors of milk, but chocolate milk is the best.
He's got a couple people from his group that still
Miss the Bilar candy, the little Swedish cars. Yes. No, they're good. I ate those a lot when I was touring through Norway.
Well, right.
Let's try Fairlife chocolate milk. I've tried it. Isn't that just the low lactose milk brand? But like, my stomach can handle lactose just fine. I could be wrong actually. But they got airline chocolate milk from 7-Eleven because I should have a chocolate milk sponsor. I promote the heck out of it, and it's not because like I'm trying to get people to buy chocolate milk, but I just like chocolate milk, especially on a bike tour. But no company has sponsored me.
Stop people to preach to them about something.
I'm a Koo milk kind of guy. In Norway, they got good chocolate milk, but Koo milk was my go-to. Isn't chocolate milk too spicy because you're from Canada? Okay, I don't even know where you're getting like this Canadians can't handle any spice kind of thing, okay? I was in Belgium, like, and people think freaking mayonnaise is spicy there, okay? I like spice. I just don't have like a, you know, if I was born in India level of spice tolerance. You know?
No hard decisions. No big decisions. Cannot handle another decision.
I like spice. But like, spice is an interesting one because like you go, let's keep rolling with India. Yeah, I go to an Indian restaurant and you get whatever dish, some kind of curry, and they ask you how spicy you want it. Like, if I like a bit of spice, but like medium spice to someone from India is very different than medium spice for someone born and raised on Vancouver Island. So then a lot of times I'll default to mild, but then I'm like, now there's no spice. Because my issue is if it's too spicy, then my mouth just hurts and I can't taste the food anymore and I get sad. I want to taste the food, it tastes good. But too much spice makes it so I can't taste anymore. And now I'm sad. I'm in pain and I can't taste. Happy day, we crashed last night. Hitch, safe travels today. Thank you very much. I'm Des. I appreciate the beautiful backyard to crash in. The shower in the morning. We had a nice chill conversation this morning. I didn't have to like rush out like I do when I'm camping, like wild camping out in the bush somewhere. So it was a good time. And thanks for facilitating that very last minute at like 11:30, no later, like midnight last night. You like eggnog? I love eggnog. Well, I used to drink a ton of eggnog growing up. I don't drink it as much now. Perfect level of spice where I'm sweating a bit, but also there's good flavor. It gotta be good flavor. I'm totally with you. It's just like, it's hard to get that. Because, again, spice is so subjective. So what's the perfect level of spice for you is either too much or too little for potentially someone else. So it's hard to like order the right amount of spice. So I guess like in that case, it's like if you find a place that their medium is the perfect level of spice for you, then you just keep going back there because they do it exactly to your level. Eggnog, high calorie, high fat, good of your bike touring. Yeah, just imagine, it's like middle of summer, it's like 35 Celsius out, and I just like pull out a liter of eggnog, and I'm just like, ah. I think that'd be great. Now, it'd be really hard to find eggnog in the summer, because it's a very seasonal drink, but I think that'd be funny. Because chocolate milk goes down really smooth, and like, I love eggnog, but I think that would be harder in the heat. People already think I'm crazy for downing a liter of chocolate milk in the heat, but it goes down smooth for me. Because yeah, I'll down a liter and then I'll just like do cardiovascular exercise with a liter of chocolate milk in my stomach. But yeah. Apparently for a lot of people that would be not ideal. This place taking forever. It's a little on the slow side. But like they took a long time to get my order in, so like it feels long in general because my order got in pretty late, but we'll see. But that's okay. I was like at the other place, I'm like, I don't want to wait, so I'm gonna go somewhere else that doesn't have a lineup. And we ended up waiting anyway. But like I'm waiting at a table at least with the coffee. They're milking the cow? They might be. So this Eggs Benedict's got eggs on there. They've got chickens out back. They're like, come on, come on, lay the egg. Lay the egg. We need to make some eggs. Yeah, it's something you can't force. You just got to be patient. Do you like Baileys? Yeah, I like Baileys too. What's it called? A shaft. The official drink of Victoria is a very strange drink that you probably can't drink many of. It's a shaft. It's like a shot of espresso, something like Kahlua and Baileys. It's good, but like you're not gonna get drunk on that because that's very heavy. It's very milky. Liqueur-y. There you go, alert and drunk. I do love espresso martinis though. Branson shirt. This is a Smart Wool shirt. But yeah, I feel like that's a strange drink to be like the official drink of a city, because it's not a drink you can session at all. I need more coffee too. I'm gonna ask when they come out 1 year with my order. so hungover, can we not talk about alcohol? Well, if you just had a couple of espresso martinis, then you wouldn't feel hungover anymore because you'd be drunk again. And that's how some people manage their hangovers, by perpetual alcoholism. Eggs, milk, ham, spices, bacon. He's like on his Subaru here, he's got like on the front little red there, what looked like, you know, like when people put customizations on their car, they get a sticker and they put those over them. But his was a breakfast order. That just looked like it was car mods stickers, so I respect that. Time to vote east yet? Slacky, you can have a backwards vote, but we're not going to do east because it just takes me on a smaller highway through the mountains. We will have west, which will take me through some mountains to the west coast, north on I-5. But east is just going to kill the stream for a long time, so they'll be backwards. Kind of the one full backwards, and then west to Pacific Coast Highway will be like, they'll also kind of kill the stream, but we'll get somewhere that actually has like decent network. But there's only one forward direction, and that's south. Official drink in Oregon is milk. I respect that. I like milk. North it is. We can go north. I don't want to go north, but we can. The on-ramps in town don't look particularly good. I can kind of show you what that means. So, where are we? I don't know if this will show very well. See, coming from this side here, you'd, it's very hard to show. Okay. There's two ways. You can come from this way from town and onto I-5 South this way, or if you come this way, you can turn onto I-5 South this way. So I won't be able to go far enough down to capture both directions of the traffic, so I'll have to pick one or the other. I'm guessing we'll get more traffic from this side because this is like coming from the town. But yeah. And then if you go to the side coming from town, I'll show you what that looks like.
Why? It's not, you never like to sit. Do you want me to sit there? Do you want Dad to sit there? It's your birthday. Do you want Dad to sit there?
I don't know if this will show well. This is like the view leading up to it. So they've got like a little bit of a shoulder sidewalk, and then let's go a little forward. When the sidewalk ends, it kind of just, the shoulder doesn't get like crazy good. The hard shoulder's like kind of meh. And then you're in the middle of a turn. Where's my food? I'm hungry. Fisher drink at Oregon is bitter beer with too much hops. I love beer, but like when they like quadruple hop the IPA, it just becomes too much. It becomes too much. But like, so I feel like that was a trend in like breweries, like microbreweries, 6 years ago or something like that. But I feel like that's less of a trend right now, is the super hoppy IPAs. People were telling me the current trend is hazy IPAs and something else. juicy? Is it juicy? It has the juice? I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Yeah, no more. You never want to go see a movie again.
Someone put butter in their beer? Well, butter beer. That's in Harry Potter, isn't it? Butter and coffee is actually great. Well, yeah, so, okay. I heard, probably, fell into some trend thing. They call it like bulletproof coffee. They'll put like, it's not butter. What's it called?
Okay, right here. This.
Ghee, yeah, in your coffee. And then I don't know, apparently it's good for you. Here we go.
Sorry, I didn't forget about you.
Ooh, that looks like.
Do you want more coffee?
Yes, please. Ooh, it looks good. It's slow. And they didn't half-ass the hollandaise. Some places, like, they, like, wimp out on the hollandaise sauce. They did not wimp out on the hollandaise.
So let's salmon. I'll get you one for the first. Take one? No. You and me licking me.
Oops. Thank you.
Okay, anything else I can bring you?
Set for now. Thanks. They contrast the colors. That's true. We got our purple, we got our green, we got our yellow, we got our blue. Whew. Okay, let's give this a try. The only thing that can usually ruin an egg's Benny is if they hard poach the egg. I want runny yolk. Let's see. They hard poach the egg. Damn it. Aww. Sag. No runny yolk.
What was that word?
The hollandaise is good. It's fine. We will survive. Okay, it's not fully hard. It's like it's still kind of soft, but it's not soft enough to be like runny yolk. Ask for over easy eggs? No, it's poached. Over easy is a different style. You can ask for poached soft, but usually by default with an eggs Benny, you just cook it where it's like you cook the whites through, but you keep the yolk a little runny. Can't return it. There's no time. Place closes in 4 hours. It is a little on the slow side. That's the bike guy. Will we get to Corning still? We're quite far from Corning still, so it's possible, just unlikely. But we're gonna do a vote pretty soon here, so after I finish this, probably while I'm just chilling here, we'll do a vote. You guys tell me which way to go. It'll be north, south, or west, I think will be our option. Longest wait for food on this trip? Like probably the whole process is this, especially because it's not that busy here. But maybe there was a place that was busy that just took a while because it was busy. I can't recall though.
Happy birthday. Oh, Alan. Alan said happy birthday.
Are the other egg is running? No, they're both poached medium hard. Randy and Corey Kelly are hitching out. I have to hitchhike out. The reason this is the Corning Redemption Tour is I got stuck in Corning, California, and I couldn't hitchhike out in town to get to the Streamer Awards where I had a award show to go to. So I failed that trip. So we have to get to Corning, California, and then hitchhike to LA because that's what I was trying to do last time, and I didn't do it. Man, that's some heavy cream. Right on. Quitter? What do you mean quitter? I stayed up for 30, I think total like getting close to 40 hours doing that. So like I was up all day hitchhiking and then I needed to get a ride from Corning that night to make it there in time. I stayed up all night long trying to hitchhike out of Corning to get to LA, and I tried all night long through till morning. Still didn't have a ride. Ran out of time to just drive in any way, shape, or form to Los Angeles. So I had to get bailed out with a viewer ride to an airport to catch a flight if I was going to make it to the Streamer Awards at all. So I caught it like a last-minute flight, landed in LA, got an Uber to my hotel, had a shower, put my tuxedo on, and made it to the Streamer Awards 30 minutes late. Corning to LA still Twitch plays? Yeah. That's the plan. Thoughts on Sarah's current trip? Like, the current trip she's on is like epic. It's sick. I haven't done a Europe like bike tour even close to as extensive as she's done her Europe bike tour. I don't think anyone in Europe on Twitch has done a bike tour to that extent through Europe. I am exceptionally proud of her. She's really impressed me. North out of Corning. Yeah, I could see you guys not letting me get south to LA from Corning. Came a long way. Don't mean that in a bad way. Just watching the progress is cool. No, I bring that up all the time. And like some people are like, that sounds mean. But like when I met Sarah 3.5+ years ago, she was scared to ride a bicycle on separated bike paths, like multi-use bike paths with no traffic around. She she was scared to do that. She had technically the competency to be able to ride a bike, like she could stay upright on a bike, but it was like mentally too scared to do it in any way that was enjoyable. Because I took her for one bike ride, and the bike paths around Victoria are great. Like, it's very leisurely riding. It's flat, it's smooth, it's easy, it's not that busy, there's no cars, and she looked absolutely petrified the whole time. And to go from that to what she's doing now, that is some character growth. News just broke out about Sarah joining the panel for next Twitch convention in San Diego, is it? I saw her talking about that, so yeah, now I can talk about that. That's been in the works for a while, but yeah, she'll be on a IRL panel. at TwitchCon San Diego. At least that's the current plan.
Good for us.
Yeah.
She got confirmation. All right, cool. And nice for her as well. That makes her ticket free for TwitchCon. So between free ticket and then like I just booked our hotel, so like I got the hotel. She just has to get to TwitchCon, and that's her whole cost. So Sarah's very price conscious, which is good. And she didn't want to go in the past because of how expensive it would be. But now it can be a cheap convention to go to for her.
Yeah, we also do a good job of giving her bones and stuff. So that she can
Friday. Oh, that's nice. That's like the first day. Because she has like that obligation on the first day, and then she'll have Saturday, Sunday to relax. Because I know she'll be stressed about that. I would be too. So it's good to get out of the way early. Oh, it's nice YouTube hearing cut off early. YouTube only stores 12 hours of VOD for a live stream, and the rest just gets cut off.
Yeah, actually in the Mercedes. Well, we call her
Panels like that pay you or just for promotion? What you get is you're now a presenter, I think is the title. Could be something else. You have a little symbol on your badge. Essentially, I mean you're part of the production for TwitchCon. Now you have a part to play in this. And they don't pay you, but they comp your ticket. You don't have to pay for your ticket.
Yeah, for the most part. But it's mostly when I'm around. She's definitely got that corgi one-person thing.
Do they stream the panels? I don't think the panels are like broadcast on any like official channel, but I don't think they restrict streaming in any of the panels, and especially the IRL panel. There's usually a few IRL streamers streaming the IRL panel. Pretty much every TwitchCon right now will have some kind of IRL streaming panel, and I've always seen people streaming in them.
He's going to be 16. 16? Nice.
Doesn't StreamCon thinks of it
Yeah.
as a vacation? I did a short stream in Rotterdam, like a 4-hour stream on the first day. It's likely I'll stream one of the days as well this year. Entry ticket or plane ticket? Oh, entry ticket, because it's like $220 or something like that for the weekend pass. And she'll get that for free.
So we're back to square one. Yeah. Close. Oh, we were that close.
When she wants to stream it, you'll be the cameraman? Yeah. I think it'd be good, like for it to be streamed on her panel in some way, shape, or form. Because I think it's very exciting for her viewers, and I'm excited for her. So I kind of was okay. So Sarah, she's been potentially on this panel for like a couple months, and she at one point told me, she's like, I don't really want you to come to the panel. I took great offense to that, because she's like stressed about public speaking and like concerned she might not do a good job. But I'm like, regardless of your performance, I want to be there to support you. If you do a great job, I'm there to congratulate you. If you struggle, I'm there to just be there for you. I took great offense to that. I'm like, let me be there for you through thick and thin.
And this is for the last people. I've known that every time we come here for other things, it's always not an encounter. Yeah. Okay. It always comes out to us, is that right? We've always sat here.
I know, but it may be different because of weekends.
Se abre com outro. not gonna happen.
This is a hearty meal, though. There's a lot of potatoes here, too. Fair chance to get a nomination for Stream Awards. I'd like to see it. So I was nominated in like League of Their Own for just obscure content, which I think is fitting. I just do weird stuff on Twitch. It's tough because like there's a general IRL category. Our communities aren't big enough to compete in that category for a win. You can get a nomination, but like a lot of those awards, you know who's going to win before the thing, and it's who pulls the highest CCV. In my category, there's a big discrepancy in size of channels. It was me, Extra Emily, Cardboard Cowboy, and Big Boss Bose. And Extra Emily won, and that's not surprising. Because a percentage, I forget what the ratio is. Some of it is like panel votes, and the other percentage is community voted. And like the larger your community, of course, people are going to vote for community member. I, in my head, had 0% chance because when I got nominated, I wasn't even streaming. During the voting period, I was between trips. Like, there was no promotion to be had for that. So, between me having like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers and someone like Extra Emily having like 5,000 to 10,000 viewers, and me not even streaming during the voting period, I'm just like, well, it's just nice to be nominated. But yeah, like Sarah could totally get a nomination for. I don't think either of us would get a nomination for IRL in general. I think we're too small for that. They're going to pick bigger broadcasters that are more well known, but potentially a more a niche category like what I was in. Which one have they created a hitchhiking category? Your nominees are Hitch. That's all. And the winner is, of the one person nominated, it's a really close vote, Hitch.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Go. What do you got going on? So you're okay.
Huh?
You need anything?
Can I get some ketchup, actually?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thanks. You know, we should do a hitchhiking on stream this summer, too? Yeah, I saw that, actually. I'd be kind of deeply offended if there was a hitchhiking category randomly. Like, it's been my thing for 6.5 years on Twitch. I've been known as like the hitchhiking guy for that long. If someone does like one trip for a few weeks and they had that category and they won, I'd be a little offended.
There you go.
Sweet, thank you. Portland ketchup. I've never seen this ketchup.
They've got the corned beef hash.
You have to get drink stuff.
They've got breakfast stuff. They have omelets. They have eggs Benedict.
That dog really wants to say hi to that German Shepherd.
Very excited about
They come for the whole thing.
Well, I got to play with a dog this morning. I was throwing a frisbee for it, so.
Dennis and his friend.
You just wanted water?
it. We just want more to, yeah.
Odd cock. Oh, you want a coffee? Make it look better.
All right, almost done here, and then we can do the vote.
Just water, please. Yeah. That's what I ordered it.
And then
Oh,
Do you know?
I will stick it over.
Ada will?
Review on that Portland ketchup.
I told you there's breakfast burritos, there's corned beef hash.
He has a less smooth consistency. That's not a detraction. Like that's not a bad thing. Like Heinz and French ketchup is just like real smooth. There's no like texture to it.
Eggs
And
Benedict.
then flavor-wise,
We got it. You want some kind of eggs Benedict? Okay, so they got the regular classic.
I'll be right back. Take your order. I see you guys are kind of.
Thank you.
yeah, less sweet. Yeah, okay, maybe a bit less sweet.
Or they've got ones with spicy.
Is it more like tart, like more of like that vinegary bite to it? Maybe a little bit,
They got black truffle.
but it's still ballpark.
They got yeah, they got, that's what I said, spicy.
I think it's good, but like, if I was just dipping my fries in it, this might offend some people. I probably wouldn't even notice. Well, no, it has a different mouthfeel, so.
So what we got here. Alright, so now it's spicy potato cakes. Or cheesy shrimp and grits.
Why don't we get something else? Get the spicy potato cakes and something else.
Oh, we also have these. Did you remember these?
Tastes a little methier. Nice.
Chili burger. Forgot about those. They got a and then they have mac and cheese. You can stick with the burrito. Or mac and cheese. You want the one that I usually get?
Thrown out here.
Because they have one with.
No.
they have
Yeah, I'm done, I think.
regular, one with bacon.
Usually want to load up on potatoes, but I don't feel like it right now.
Bacon and chicken.
That was alright.
They have the.
I like that they didn't half-ass on the hollandaise sauce.
What do you
A
think?
lot of places give you like a tablespoon on top of each Benny, and then like
They also have a
look like a chipmunk when you eat. Thank you.
That's your mouth.
Non-clean plate club. I usually clean my plate, especially breakfast. I just didn't today.
Wait. What do you look
They
like?
also have an Alfredo one.
With these bodies?
Alfredo one.
All right.
Looks like they have. It says lobster, shrimp, and chicken.
That looked like an eggs Benny. Just modify or ask for poached soft, and boom, it's perfect. The thing is, I get eggs Benedict all the time. There's a default level they should be poached to, and that has a soft, like it has a runny yolk. And historically, I used to sometimes ask for it soft poached to guarantee that I'll have a runny yolk. But then when they like actually soft poach it, a lot of times then you have runny egg whites too, and then it's like in general just undercooked. Is West an option? Yeah, West will be an option. It'll take us out to the Pacific Coast Highway. The thing is, there actually is another town west of here on 20 Corvallis. And like it's technically the next place, but I'd want it to be more consequential than that. So I don't know if we caught a ride from Albany. There's a good chance we just get a ride to Corvallis. So I'm a little mixed opinion about that. But anyway, we had the option to go to the Pacific Coast from Portland, and now we're going to have the option to try to get to one-on-one if people want me to from here. And it's probably the last good chance for, like I said, Grants Pass. There's something, but anyway, people can send me out there. The road down 20 between Corvallis and Newport on 101 is probably going to have like next to no internet, but you know, in a car that won't take that long. All four look good. We're not doing east because it looks much more mountainous and without any major places for a long time, and it's really going to kill the stream. So I don't really want to add that. Like, it takes us out to like ski areas, which is great, but like we don't get to anywhere major until Bend, and that's really far. Because like I was looking at the road and like just looking at the lack of towns and how like how bendy the road is on 20 going east, and I'm like, we won't have a stream.
That's not here. That's in St. Louis, so you're not going to be able to. Oh, no, over there. Oh.
But like realistically, if people were just like, you're taking away a backwards option, east isn't even really backwards. Like, it just gets us onto 97, and then we can go south on 97 to Weed, California. It isn't even backwards is north. So I don't feel that bad about not including that one. Okay, we can run her. Last Sunday you took the day off from streaming? Yeah, it was Sunday, which is probably technically not the best day to take off from a streaming like statistics perspective, but I needed a day off. All right, we are on. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Now we have a third server now. There was the girl initially, then there's a guy that got me to catch up and stuff like that. Now there's a new girl. Anyway, Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. You guys send me which cardinal direction you want me to go. On this vote, north is an option, that's backwards. South is an option, that is forwards. West. West is an option that sends us up to the Pacific Coast Highway. We've got Slacky in immediately with a $50 north vote. We hit the ground running backwards with Slacky sending us, or trying to send us backwards. We'll see what the outcome is. We've got a little bit of time while the vote runs, but we frequently go backwards. We frequently go backwards. If you are on Team Progress and you want to support me accomplishing my goals, you're on Team South. If you want me to go backwards, you're on Team North. If you want me to go to the coast,
Eric_travels cheered
you're on Team West.
123 bits. # North.
So currently we have 3 in a row on Team North. Team backwards.
Say one tipped $1.69. Thank you. #
Slacky with the $50 for Team North. Eric with the 123 bits for North. Comatose with $1.69 for North. What's going on? We finally have a South vote.
That's for you, sorry.
Thank you.
Pinball_on_ice cheered 202 bits. # South.
Pinball on Ice, thanks for the 202 South.
Feed me
I appreciate it. And Feed the Amstone
bits.
with the 100 North
Slacky,
bits.
# North.
Ooh, we got fun fact.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Albany's fun fact,
Okay.
named for the city in New York.
Yep.
It was founded twice and was the location of a long-standing feud between the Monteith and Hackelman families. # West, # Team
Okay.
Shrug.
Those dang Monteith and Hackelmans, always at it. We got Dr. Yellow for the 100 West bits. We get West is on the board. Thank you for that.
Eric_travels cheered 100 bits. # North. This trip is never going to end.
Feels like it. Like, we've made some good progress-ish. Well, no, we made some really good progress. Because like a week ago we were in like Wyoming. So we've been doing all right. But Eric, thanks for another 100 bits for Team North. How many Groundhog Days? We had the one in Corning. Arkansas. There we go. Have we had any where we hitchhiked out and then hitchhiked back and ended up in the same place? We might have had another.
So the other
What's the discussion? Which way is progress? South is progress. We're trying to go down to California. We're in Oregon on I-5, so that is the way to progress. Oh, Sydney. Well, I didn't camp there twice. I only stayed there once. But we ended up going back there, but then we did hitchhike west again. I spent 2 nights in Cheyenne. Is east an option? No, because the road east of here just goes through the mountains for a very long time and would just kill the stream. To send me backwards, you'd want to go north. And then once we get to like Portland, then there's interstate options to head east. If you want to start heading me back east the way I came. So you could either send me North Portland east on 84 or north, keep going north up to like Seattle direction and east on 90 would be another way. East is wildfire country gross there too. Yeah, the park fire, I think it's called. It's just north of Corning. It's a huge fire, I think. We want you in New York. There was a decision in Sarah's chat. Why would Sarah want me in New York? Sarah's finishing her trip soon, and like I think she wants me home when she's home. I think.
No, she's trying to stay.
Sleeping this morning? I got up and started showering at like 8. So for a camping morning, that is sleeping in, yeah. And then I didn't start till, what was it, like 10? Because I wasn't in a rush. I had a shower this morning. I hung out with my host a little bit. I threw a frisbee for their dog a little bit. That was nice. That why they are sending you north? Wait, can you rephrase that? Someone, it's my very first chat comment on Twitch. Came here because Hitch the man. Oh, that was right when ads started playing, so you might not have heard me. But anyway, B Hendrix, welcome to Twitch chat. I appreciate that. What kind of dog? It's like an Australian shepherd or something like that. They're kind of like, they're like sheepdog kind of, and they have beautiful like light colored eyes. I really like dogs like that, but like they have a lot of energy, like they're working dogs, and you need to like exercise them appropriately and like stimulate them mentally.
McF_IRL tipped $50.
That's
Thank
what we
you.
want to see. Mike.
#South.
Mike, thank you very much for the $50 for Team South. That is a very strong
Ghost
South
of
vote.
Bobby cheered 1,000 bits.
I appreciate it.
#South.
We want to complete this trip. This is a Corning redemption trip. I want to be redeemed. We just got Ghost of Bobby with 1,000 South bits. Stay.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you.
Oh
North.
no. Bruh is right. Slacky with the $50 for Team
Nose
North.
_of__
The
Sauron
heck?
cheered 100 bits. #South for great progress.
The heck. It's got Nose of Sauron with 100 South bits. That's what we want to see. Guys. So Sarah finishes her trip soon. We want to like get back to Edmonton in Canada where we live. I have a car. We want to do some road trip together. We can probably stream that. As much of this Canadian Cellular
Extra
Network will
strong
allow us
mint
to
cheered
stream.
100 bits for the respect of the Slacky man. #North.
No, extra strong mint. Thank you, but no thank you. Why is East not an option? It goes down a road that is not streamable.
Mandy _ with
We run off of the cellular
_
network.
Y gifted
There is no
tier
cellular
1
network.
sub
It just
to
is
Pen.
mountains, which would be cool if it would work. Mandy with a Y with the gifted sub.
Kamat Zero Say One tipped $1.77. Thank you. Hashtag North to Canada.
We got Comatose with another $1.77 for Team North. Final 5 minutes here. Which direction will we go? Sales pitch is like a J sale pitch you won't stream for months. Kappa. Like Sarah keeps me a bit more around because she streams at home. And as we get into the latter end of this vote here, we'll do our classic warning. It is a common thing that people try to snipe the vote in the final seconds to get their side to win without giving the opposing team time to respond. Keep in mind it's happened several times. There is a delay between when you hit enter to get your vote in and how long it takes to process and actually be submitted. The system is all automated now. If by the time it processes, it comes in after the timer hits 0, it does not get counted, unfortunately. It's the only way we can keep it fair. So if you're going to try to snipe the vote at the end, err on the side of early to make sure your vote gets counted, because there's been many instances of a vote that would have swayed, like changed the direction, but it comes in after the timer hits 0. Are you drinking straight up ketchup? Yeah, I need the calories.
Canuckle Puck cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag South Progression.
Canuckle Puck, thanks for the 1,500 South bits. That's a good South vote. I appreciate that. When are you doing the Canada trip? That's a great question. I don't know, because I don't know when I'm going to finish this trip, because you guys send me all over the freaking place.
Cravensworth cheered 210 bits. Let's complete the trip so you can spend time with Sarah Bridgewater. Hashtag South.
See, Cravensworth knows what's up. Cravensworth, thanks for the 210 bits. For Team South.
Tip $25. Thank you.
That too.
Hashtag South.
Fire Dog with the $25 for Team South. Very strong South vote. I appreciate it.
Travels cheered 100 bits. We are going to keep this going till he has to go home for being in the USA too long. Hashtag North.
No. Eric, thanks for 100 bits for North.
Tipped $50.
Slacky with the $50 for Team North.
Danger Data cheered 210
Oh my god, things are going a little bit crazy here for the morning vote. It was Slacky with another 50 North, then Danger Trader with 210 North, Kalita with the 5,000 South bits. Thank you very much, Kalita. I appreciate it. Cheesy Potato with the 300 North. Thank you, but no thank you. Ghost of Bobby with the 100 bits for South. Appreciate it. Now Austin with the $25 for Team South. This has got to be on quiet. Otherwise we won't be able to hear this stuff going on.
Austin 416s tipped $25. Thank you. The theme song wants
But thank you for the South vote. Ah, no.
Devanthy Basement cheered 500 bits.
Why did I decide to do this trip? Pain.
Slacky tipped $123. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Pain. Our final minute. Dave in the basement with the 500 bits. No direction, just 500 bits. Thank you. And Slacky with $123 for Team North.
Hassanthus 111 tipped $100.
Oh, that's going to be tough to come back from. Ouch.
North.
What the heck?
McF_IRL tipped $100. Thank you.
Ah.
Austin 416 S shared 100 bits. Do you know where to find some
South, you're trying so hard.
Hashtag South.
Oh, when you forgot direction, it wouldn't have made up for it anyway. Okay, I guess we're going backwards. Team North, excellent work there. You destroyed me. Okay, we go backwards. I'll let Sarah know I won't be home. I got a few people to thank here. I got to, I think, Slacky with 123 North. Then right after Xanthos with the $100 for Team North as well. It was pretty close until those two right there. Thank you very much for the anarchy. I do want to finish this trip. 1 year. Mike, though, thank you for the $100. It's supposed to be for Team South. We missed the vote, the message for Team South, though. Thank you, Mike, and Austin for the 100 South bits. Okay, let's go north. Let me look at the northbound on-ramp. Pain, yeah. It's a very weird on-ramp for north as well. Someone in chat said the northbound on-ramp's good. I didn't look at it yet. I wouldn't say that's good. That's like the opposite of good. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I could go on the other side. There's two different directions people can get onto the on-ramp. The other direction's fine. But the direction that would have all the in-town traffic leaving town, I think good. No food yet? I just finished eating. I'm bad at running the vote when I'm eating because I can't multitask. Thanks. Do I pay inside? Yeah. All right. Other option is you're hot and you're yummy. You fill up my tummy with hugs. The other option, yeah, would be there's a Love's just north of town, but that's probably too far to get to on bike. Well, it's a 30-minute ride. And then we can catch a ride north from the Love's Junction. Would be our other option. I mean, 40 seconds is the perfect sniper timer. Yeah, you should be guaranteed to get your vote in with 40 seconds. But like the different formats people watch the stream on can have a different amount of delay between, like, for example, let's see. I'm gonna say a number, and when you hear that number, type it in chat. So as soon as you hear it, quick number, hit enter in chat. All right. 8. Okay, just 7.5 seconds. But some of you are probably going to see all these 8s run in chat and like not hear me say 8 until like longer. So there's a difference between when people actually hear what's going on and how much delay that is. So my thing was 8, and like it actually almost was right on 8, but you know, I have a bit of a delay. so far behind a lot of chat. So this is what we mean. Like, no matter what, there's a delay. Some people have more delay than others. So when you get your vote in and you've got like more like a 20-second delay compared to some people with an 8-second delay, like this causes difficulty.
Maybe now? Why don't you split one?
All right, I'm gonna go pay, and I should go to the washroom too. So we'll do that.
Indeed.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
I'm 1 day behind. You're still in Washington.
What do you think, guys?
I want something to eat.
Oh. Okay.
Come back to the little chicken price.
That's just what you need. Salad. Should we keep walking, guys?
Here we go. Onward.
Hey. Okay. Yum 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 yum. I'm gonna bring you inside because when I hit the washroom and stuff like that, I'll oh, backpack too. I'm sure it's fine to leave my bike inside. Oh, I'm just gonna use the washroom. I just didn't want to leave it outside.
Oh.
If that's all right.
Yeah, of course. So you have to like double trip if you didn't need to.
Nice. Just put this over here.
Enter a topic.
Sure.
Do you need a receipt or anything?
No, it's okay. We good? All right, cool.
You're good to leave your stuff there.
Okay. I don't need the key?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And it's out this way, left and left by the arcade.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. What? Oh, I'm just putting some stuff here. Microphone. Oops, that was not ideal. That was probably loud. Okay, sorry about that. There's a single locked stall, and I swear the person that was already in there when I got there was like living in there. I started to believe it wasn't actually occupied, and it just said it was occupied. Anyway, I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Sit down here for a second. Out in Albany today. Well, it's still morning, barely, but I didn't start till like 10, so we haven't been up live very long. Needs to talk to you? I thought she said she needed to talk to Slacky. I was just like standing waiting for the toilet, so I saw Sarah pop into the chat. Okay, so we're going north, unfortunately. I really don't like the on-ramps in town. They're kind of crap. Well, I guess the one coming from the east side of town isn't too bad, and there's like stuff over there. There's a bunch of hotels. There's some residential. Guess we can go look at it. The other option is ride a couple miles north, and then hitchhike north from there. There's a stop with a Love's. It's not the biggest Love's in the world, but a Love's and Arby's, a few things. Said you have to pick her up at the airport. Sorry, Chad. Oh, I'd enjoy doing that. You'd have to find a decent sized bike box that like fits your bike compactly. I've ended up with like an oversized bike box where there's a lot of loose room, and it probably wouldn't fit in the hatchback that well. But also, I have to finish this trip. Is probably the harder part than that. But regardless, if we we'll check out the ramp coming from the east side, see what traffic's like. Because coming from this side of town, the on-ramp's really bad. I'll try and show you what that means.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Team Backwards has struck again.
Yep.
Bet it's hard for Hitch to have a grin. This repeated covering same ground drives me insane. Feeling drowned, airing my frustrations through my prose. Better words ahead I will compose.
Monster hugs. It's always a good day if I get some daily poetry in there, and I appreciate it. You've made Oz for Hawks angry, Slacky. What did you say? Gotta polish my horns. Wow. Really leaning into the antagonist character you're portraying here. All right. I'm gonna try and show you what I'm talking about here. Okay, so.
Slowpoke tipped $2.
This is
Thank
as
you.
bright as this gets.
8.
It's annoying. So, okay, no, phone. So this is how you come out of town. You come down this road, and then you take this swooping junction to go north, or you can come this way and go north this way. But the issue is from. So this is looking back at the traffic coming from town and how they they leave, and it's like there's kind of space and stuff like that, but it's like in this weird, with traffic going two ways thing. I don't like the look of it. Although no, there's a good shoulder back there. As long as that's not part of the interstate at that point, then that might work.
Unfortunately, they don't play many movies you want to see, but that's another story.
I saw a Deadpool Wolverine in Colombia.
It's actually quite wide there. I might be in the shade, and I'd rather not be in the shade. No phone case? Phone overheats otherwise. I swear there's something wrong with my phone. Like, it is always hot, even if it's not hot out. Okay. Anyway, let's ride out there and just see directions. 14 minutes. Get to take that nice coastal path for a little bit. It's not Deadpool Wolverine 2. Is it good? Oh, good movie. Okay. Well, I'll have to watch it at some point. Oh, I missed a donation here. So.
Head east on 2nd Avenue towards Southwest Broadalbin Street, then turn left onto Southwest Broadalbin Street.
Alex with the $2.08. That's very delayed. You got a real big stream delay. Left, 2 blocks, then right. Oh, you can just get on the trail. Okay. Left 2 blocks, and that's the trail, and then follow that right. Okay. Okay. We're right across from the theater here, so they have Deadpool and Wolverine playing here. Looks very old. Let me show you. This one over here. That's the theater. If Sarah, if you're still here, when you're flying home, just let me know, and we'll see if we can make something happen. Because Sarah's getting close to finishing her like 5-month-long trip. Turn left over here so we get to the river path.
Turn left onto Southwest Broadalbin Street.
That was a
turn right
little
onto
bit late.
Northwest Water Avenue.
I was already turning by the time you told me to turn it. Pretty little area. I really like this town. Oh, there's the Eagles on the right here.
Northwest Water Avenue.
onto the path. Thanks.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Boom. Then we had a bell. Kind of like the bell on this one. Always wants to lean this way. Got that silly breakfast burrito song. Why is it catchy? Whole engine on that boat is screaming. Hey. Ooh, I can smell the blackberries. So this is the Deluxe Brewing Co. and this is where I think they said he was trying to get me a place to camp out here. That didn't go though. Alright, so this is an issue. Okay, well, the beagle, listen. You're good. Cat. Any Sarah viewers? Exclamation point, add cat.
600 feet, turn right onto Northeast Oak Street.
There's pickets of blackberries.
Turn right onto Northeast Oak Street.
I like this town. Nice place. It'd be nice to
8,000
live
feet,
here.
turn left onto Southeast Salem Avenue.
So the trains just run like right through town, it seems. This one? No, probably the next one. Traffic, no. Ah.
Turn left onto Southeast Salem Avenue.
Corn? It's corn. I can tell you all about it. Little busy.
Continue on Southeast Salem Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, you cut off Brian there. Brian, what were you saying? An anonymous? I'll have to check that in a sec here. Whatever you did, anonymous, I think it was. Thank you. That gifted sub. Oh, is it a joke gifted sub?
Extra strong mint tipped $5. Thank you. What out for vehicles?
Extra strong mint, thanks for the $5. Let me turn this. Oh my. Got narrow tires. If you hit that at a shallow angle, I could drop a tire in this truck. I'm gonna change the media share volume. Let me stop up here. Check that.
1UC4S15 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Now, alerts are loud, but the media is quiet. And soft. Okay, so it was anonymous with the gift sub to breakfast burrito. Nice. Extra mint with the $5 and the tunes. Watch out for beagles. The beagles are watching out for me. The beagles are intelligent here. and one UC4S15. Lucas's. Hey, thanks for the prime of the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Okay. Anyway, maybe I should be a bit louder if there's more riding tunes. I had it quiet for the vote so that I can still hear the alerts coming in. Because the songs kind of overpower the alerts if it's at 100%. Like through the Stream Elements media share thing, you can change the how loud the media share is in and of itself. Alright, so we're heading out towards I-5, where will we be doing some hitchhiking north, because that's what y'all wanted. Lucas 15. See, just because they were like using like letters or numbers to represent letters, I'm like, you know, 1 and 5 at the end there. I thought it's like, is that another IS? But then it would be like Lucas's. I'm like, that doesn't make that much sense. But it's confusing. Can someone play a especially catchy song that can get the breakfast
In
burrito song
600
out of it?
feet, turn right. Right, then turn left.
Where? It's onto this path? I don't know what that means. Let me just look. Yeah. It wants me to go along this lake. Sure, why not? Just gotta loop around to do that. There we just go like this.
Left, then turn left.
Do I go I'm confused as to what I do. Do I cross here? Do I go under this bridge? I go under this
Turn
bridge.
left toward Pacific Boulevard Southeast, then turn right. Turn right toward Pacific Boulevard Southeast, then turn right onto Pacific Boulevard Southeast.
Neat. Oh, this is pretty. Wow.
Alex Lepride tipped $20. Thank you, my friend.
North, no? Yeah, I know. So this is the traffic that we captured out over there. Good white structure shoulder. But yeah, right behind those pillars is a good shoulder for a brief little section. So alternatively, there is a on-ramp on the other side. I'll probably have less traffic though. That isn't like a long swooping one like this. Let's check out the other one. But I'll only get traffic coming from the other side of town, which is the less busy side of town. There's some stuff over here, but a lot less stuff. It's actually quite wide that I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's where all the traffic's going to be. That's real wide, actually. That's super wide. And it's still in-town speed limit. It's like, at this point, they'll be accelerating up to interstate speeds, but line of sight's good. Yeah, that'll work. Trucks make weird sounds. Trucks aren't supposed to make a beat like that. So after turn? Well, it's not that much of a turn. Sure, yeah. So I'm looking at, so I'll be able to see which direction cars are going, like well in advance, so the line of sight's good there. And then they'll come past, and there's a good shoulder. So it's actually, I think, pretty good, all things considered. Look kind of bad from the street view, but it's not too bad. I guess I'll use my north sign. So next place, much north of here, is Salem. Maybe my sunglasses? Maybe not. It's kind of overcasty. Yeah. Let's get to it. I didn't put sunscreen on. Sarah's gonna be pissed. Might do that real quick. Pause. Pause the timer. Bit overcast. It's like a high overcast. The UV will probably still actually be reasonably high, I think. And I am a pasty Canadian. Zero to 5 min an advantage here. Oh, because I'll be just sitting here and someone could just stop. Well, I pause because I'm not hitchhiking. Crusty nose. Well, regardless of my sunscreen uses, my nose just gets really dry. It's done that ever since I started bike touring, even though I'm not on a bike tour. I never used to do that. So I never used to like use any moisturizer or anything like that, but now I have to, otherwise I have a very dry nose on either side. Accepting rides while paused? Well, I'm not hitchhiking, but sometimes some people will just pull over and offer you a ride. If someone pulled over, we'd take it. It's not like, it's like, no, my Twitch stream timer wasn't running. I can't take this ride from you. I still look like a hitchhiker. I'm just not actively hitchhiking anymore. Alright. Now we should be good. Okay. Back at it. For a sunscreen to use, whatever I find. It was just some random one I found in Europe. So I didn't bring any sunscreen to Europe. And I needed some. It's called Derma. what's north of me? So it's... Why did I already forget? Give me like a couple north directions. Wait, Salem? And then what's past that? Salem's a pretty big place. That'd be a good spot to get a ride to, I think. There's a bunch of exits because it's like a proper city, ain't it? So it's kind of a decent on-ramp to go north or south from there. Portland, Salem, Woodburn. Okay. West for 101? Yeah. It would have been complicated because there's actually a town west of here, like well before we get to 101. But then after that, like the college town, whatever it's called. But yeah, I wanted to give that as an option. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that hard to get out to 101. The issue would be like we'd, you know, hitchhike down, hopefully eventually 101 if we got out there. But getting back off of 101 towards I-5 is like, there's no real clean way to do it. Because Corning is on I-5, just south of Redding, 2 hours north of Sacramento, California. Corvallis, that's the one. It's warming up for sure. Felt really good last night and this morning. Traffic really comes in flows here. There's a light back there, so traffic will line up and then all come at once. Does anyone ever give you a ride? I've been picked up on this trip 110 times or so in my life, like 2,200 plus times. But yeah, like nope, never. I just started in Albany, Oregon on day 45. Been here 45 days in Albany, never been picked up. $112 on this trip. It's a pretty good trip. It's a lot of rides. I've learned there's worse places to get stuck than Albany, Oregon. Like, it's a pretty nice town.
Grumpy_old_man gifted a tier 1 sub to Tony L. Tiger. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Grumpy old man, thanks for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Don't seem so grumpy with that kind of gifting attitude. Yeah, Westfoot next could make Lincoln City sign. From Salem, is there a good road going out to the west coast? You'll have to see when we get a ride. Salem will be the logical place to go to. And then look at our options from there.
Alex Lepride gifted a tier 1 sub to happy_old_man. They have given 178 gift subs in the channel.
Look at all this traffic. It's definitely on the faster side than what I'd like. People in like the very back of the line of traffic won't see me until they're kind of passing me because all the cars in front of them are blocking their line of sight. And then they won't have much time to do that. Alex with the gift sub to Happy Old Man. Well, there you go. Ever get any booty hitchhiking? I get more of a booty from cycling than hitchhiking. It's just more of a legs and butt workout than hitchhiking is. But I guess I stay like reasonably fit while hitchhiking. It's usually a lot of walking, but now it is actually a decent bit of biking. Well, I wouldn't say enough to really get the booty going that hard. Curve ahead a helper or hindrance? They'd probably be accelerating more if there wasn't a curve and they were just on the on-ramp. There's not much of a curve. People are still accelerating, but probably less hard. And then potentially they can see how wide it is there, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it's helping too much or hindering that much. Eugene reeks of hippies. Well, right now we're in Albany heading north to Salem probably. So I don't know what Eugene has to do with that. Just think you're waiting for someone called North? Well, I'm probably happy that you wouldn't pick me up. Swift ain't happening. warming up quite a bit. Let's get a drink. Celebs' kid names are just so strange. Okay, name some strange names. I'm gonna name our child riboflavin. Isn't that a vitamin or a mineral? Give me and Sarah some good child names if we ever have a kid. Moon Unit Zappa. Trevor? Oh yeah, Elon's kids are all weird names. Hitch. Twinzan, Mixolydian, Zillion, Air, Daughter, Beautiful, Zeppelin. Those are lots of things. Cheddar. Okay. Tau Techno is my favorite Elon Musk name. That's interesting. Yeah, corn theme name. Maze. Doesn't sound horrible. Brompton? Is that a name? Are people actually called Brompton? Anyway, you guys have given me a good list of names to pitch to Sarah. Not sold on any of them? I'm surprised. I thought you would have loved all of them. Kona, middle name Sutra. There you go. But like the old name for corn is maize, right? That almost sounds like an actual name.
Alex Allpride shared 100 bits. Sarah doesn't even like Ragnar the Destroyer.
She kind of likes Ragnar. Like, I haven't discussed the next part, the Destroyer part, but I think she doesn't hate Ragnar. Maisie's cute. Yeah, someone in my school is named Maisie. Spelled differently, but it doesn't sound bad. But like, imagine naming your child after a hitchhiking trip where you go to every town called Corning, regardless of what it actually is. The fact that you choose a corn-themed name to name your child after is hilarious. Ooh, there's an airport with General Aviation. Hitch a ride? Cornelius. Yeah, okay, that's corny.
KC_Smokey cheered 100 bits. The child shall be named Berger.
Berger. But like, how do we spell it to make sure that it's pronounced correctly and they don't just say burger? We need it to be Berger. Just Cobb. Those spellings that just in class doing roll call, like when Ty Cobb was a baseball, but that's their surname is Cobb, right? Ananaria, origin Latin meaning she who supplies corn. But that's like, it's feminine. So it has to be a woman. Is there a masculine form of Ananaria? White flowers are wild carrots common in Washington, Oregon. These ones are? So I pull one out, there'll be a carrot there. They're gonna have some roadside carrots. Whew. Favorite color carrot? Like, I know they come in different colors, but like, I haven't really had much other than the OG orange carrot. Although our OG carrot's orange, or like the OG carrot a different color. I don't even know. Much of the fruit and vegetables that we eat are not super recognizable compared to their original tree selective breeding inputs. Dude's riding a strange looking recumbent bike. OG carrots are green, I think? They could be. Never fought a driver before. That's just how you say hello in hitchhiking terms. And fight. No, I haven't fought a driver. So I had a clip recently, a trend on like Reddit, on Livestream Fail subreddit. A guy that picked me up was quite racist, said some quite racist things. And like, they say it and I'm not agreeing with them, but I'm not telling them I'm like, you're a bad person, you should feel bad for thinking those things. Because I'm specifically trying to not antagonize strangers that pick me up. Hitchhiking does come with some implied dangers and stuff like that. And it's in my best interest not to try to antagonize people, even if they're not pleasant people. But anyway, people in the comments, or someone in the comments was giving me crap, being like, you know, saying I'm a bad person because I didn't call them an asshole for being racist. toasty. Or my phone will overheat. It has the cooler on, but the cooler's not actively powered. But the cooler does help. It's a heat sink, I guess. Even when it's not powered.
Hink so just subscribed with Twitch Prime. How is it going, Hitch? Will the spam hat make it on other trips as well? Ha ha.
I think so. Thanks for the 5-month Prime. Going good. Pretty nice day out today. And it's not as hot as the other days. It's kind of a mix of sun and cloud, so when it's overcast, it feels like pretty reasonable out. I'm sure the spam hat will be on some other trips. I like my spam hat. And a good chunk of you like it too, but also a good chunk of you hate it. It's controversial. Good traffic flow. Stats been hitchhiking with or without hat. We haven't tracked that. Are people not stopping? I don't know. Maybe their parents didn't love them. No, it's the normal response to not pick up a hitchhiker. The easiest thing to do is to not stop, because all you have to do is continue doing what you're already doing. You have to make a conscious decision to be like, yes, I'm going to pick them up, and I'm going to pull over. And to do that, I got to, like, you know, signal over, press the brakes, pull over into the spot. And they're going at a bit of speed right now, so it's not an ideal spot. So, it's fine. We'll get a ride eventually. Favorite stretch of hitching you've done and your least? Favorite stretch of hitchhiking you've done? Let me think. As far as just like enjoyment of like the day-to-day vibe on the road, Russia was the least interesting because like to a lot of people that sounds scary, but for the most part it was just like really long distance rides, talking through a translator for the first like 10 to 30 minutes and then just chilling in the car watching the Russian landscape change very, very slowly for like 10,000 kilometers. There's nothing wrong with it, and I don't think there's any area that I like actively disliked hitchhiking in for like a longer distance. We're talking about a whole trip. Like trying to hitchhike out of some major cities have been a big pain in the butt, but that's just like a one-day ordeal kind of thing. Favorite? It might have been like the whole trip in general, like my first hitchhiking trip to TwitchCon, because that's when it really like was solidified in my brain. What I was doing was like a thing people enjoyed and were interested in, and then arriving to TwitchCon for the first time, and like now all of a sudden everyone knows who I am. It was just the strangest feeling, but also satisfying to have a trip where there's an actual deadline, because I pretty much never have deadlines for hitchhiking. I just get there when I get there. But to actually have a deadline, meet the deadline, and show up somewhere where like I'm thrown into an entire world that I've never knew about before. Because I started streaming April 2018, and then it's like September, October 2018. It's my first TwitchCon. Everything just doesn't feel real until like you're there and everyone knows who you are, apparently. What is real? But like, you know what I mean by that? It's just like when you're streaming and all you have is like a chat room, like yes, there's a number, like in this case is whatever, 1,000 people watching. It's hard for your brain to grasp that there's actually like 1,000 individual people with the stream up, all sitting there, not all like staring at the stream, but all having the stream up. Like if you imagine standing on a stage and having 1,000 people in the audience staring at you, it's like, that feels really real, but a number on the screen, your brain doesn't make that connection, because you just can't see it. What have you Swift trucks coming out of here? I'm so lucky, or just to see the streamer in the way that you have. Oh yeah, I know how, because like I followed the subreddit just like r/Twitch. When I started, it's mostly a bunch of like streamers starting out, like asking for advice on how to grow and stuff like that. And it's very tough to get, the discoverability on Twitch especially is very bad. It's hard to find an audience and grow naturally on this platform. I had a specific set of circumstances that made it much more likely that mine would succeed, I guess, and part of that's the content just being obscure in a category that back in the day was very much like the Wild West of Twitch, IRL. They brought back IRL, but everything's all just segmented now. Feels less wild than it used to be. Anyway, it's a category where people actually scroll. So you get people to actually scroll down to the very low viewer number streams. So that helped. Obscure content that's just catches people's attention. And like me standing there with a cardboard sign as my thumbnail on top of a title that was like Hitchhiking America Day, whatever, helped. And then I had some trending clips that contributed. I'll also say there's like a kind of a perfect storm to make it just kind of within a month or two go from zero to a financially sustainable method of living my life. You can't start solo on Twitch, you need a network. You see, but I didn't, is the thing. Or you need to get discovered with niche. Okay, you followed it up with, yeah. But like, I think if I started right now, it'd be harder to get that initial viewership than when I started in 2018. I don't know what the outcome would be, but like if I started today with 1 follower, my mother, like I did back in 2018, I don't know how it would play out. Break even on Twitch versus investment gear and flights. Like, my first trip didn't have flights. I took a ferry from Vancouver Island to Port Angeles, Washington State. I used the phone I already had. I bought like, I think $200 worth of like batteries and a directional shotgun mic. But my startup costs, I already had the hitchhiking gear, I already had the phone, which was a really bad phone to stream off of, an LG G4 cell phone. That's real bad. Anyway, that's still micro USB. Ouch. My startup costs were very minimal. And then I was, like, hitchhiking's free transportation. I was even more strict about sleeping in my tent at the beginning of that, so accommodations next to nothing. So compared to the average travel stream, which has a lot of daily expenses, including like hotels every night kind of thing, my startup costs were next to nothing for a travel stream. Well, eventually for back in like 2014. Exactly. It's it was a fine phone, but yeah, it was not a good IRL streaming phone. The industry has changed so much since then too. Everything was so simple and janky back then for IRL streaming. Like LiveView Solos existed, the original one, not the LiveView Solo Pro now. But most people did not have them. It was just a cell phone, but it was only one network. There was no adaptive bitrate, so like if you set it to 3000 bitrate and it couldn't spit out 3000 bitrate, the stream would just crash. Most people didn't even have servers if they were IRL streaming back then, at least to start with. So like when your stream lost connection, which it would all the time, your stream would just go offline. And Twitch didn't have any offline protection. Now it has like at least a few minutes between losing connection and like the stream going offline. That didn't exist back then. It's a very different landscape now. The barrier to entry is much lower to make a reasonable IRL stream. Missed the OG jank setup? Not really. Especially the no server thing was really bad.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Rovik, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. So like my first streams were hitchhiking down Highway 101 on the west coast, like just west of here, from Port Angeles south. And that was cool, but the thing is, between towns there, the network's really bad. So pretty much what would happen is, in town the network was fine and I could run my stream. And I get picked up, and within like a minute, we'd go around like some rocky corner, and we'd lose internet completely, and we wouldn't get back to the next town. So you'd like build up your stream a little bit. This is really early on, so I'd go from like 0 viewers to like maybe 10 viewers or something like that, and then I'd get picked up, and the stream would drop, and then everyone would go somewhere else. Like the stream's over. And then you get back, and then you're back at 0 viewers, and then you slowly get, 1, 2, 3, 4 people slowly show up a little bit, kind of while you're in town, and then you hitchhike and you get picked up, and then the same thing happens over and over and over. So if you go back to my collections, like my old VODs, really early on in the original Hitchhiking America trip, all the VODs are really short in length, and that's because each one of those VODs is like an entire live stream that ended when I lost connection. Do not miss that. You said G4 up until 3 years ago. That's some dedication. What do you do now you're streaming? I ponder on that sometimes. I don't really know. I feel like I probably would have stopped the cycle I was on before this of like working, saving money, quitting my job, and then traveling, letting the money get close to 0, then find a new job, a new life, save money, quit job, travel. I was in this cycle like for 4 years. I probably would have by now moved on to some kind of trying to have a career, I'm guessing, but it's really impossible for me to know. The past 6.5 years since I started streaming has been like this crazy, unexpected adventure that I've been on that I really could not have predicted. So I never had intentions of being in front of a camera. That's not really my personality. If you talk to my friends from like high school, they'd all be they are all kind of surprised at how this ended up playing out. Give her any streaming advice? To me, not really. I'm still not a very strategic streamer, like from the business side of things. I just can't. I can't treat streaming like a job, or specifically like hitchhiking, because then I hate it. Well, it just makes me not want to do it. And I only do this because I like it. So the only way I can sustain this and continue enjoying it is to just do it YOLO style and not treat it like a business at all, which is contradictory, or like to my own detriment. All day here, will you try a different location tomorrow or another vote? So we don't do another vote until I get a ride in that direction. So it wouldn't be another vote if I ended up spending all day here. I'd make a judgment call. There's a junction with a truck stop like 6 miles north of here, 5 miles north of here, so we could ride to there. I think this will work. So we started not super early today, but early enough that it'd be like an 8-hour wait, which we have had before. We have had 8-hour waits, but it's quite rare, and I'd be surprised at this spot to get an 8-hour wait. How do you find Twitch? I knew of Twitch since I was in college, like 2012, 2013 era. Because when I went to college, like I used to play a lot of games in high school and stuff like that. When I went to college, I never really played again, but I'd still like occasionally watch people stream video games. A lot of times to fall asleep. I used to watch like a good bit of like StarCraft 2, and if I really wanted to sleep, Hearthstone, that puts you right to sleep. And occasionally, like when a new game would come out, I'd watch a playthrough of that kind of thing, just to see what's going on. I never had an account in that era. I just would watch as a complete lurker. But anyway, it was just in my like working and then hitchhiking on my own era. I would randomly pull up Twitch and I saw that people started going outside. So I saw people like Awkward's Travel. I remember seeing like Gaspar streaming from an iPhone in Thailand, just wandering around through some random Thai village kind of thing, and I thought that was neat. And I already done this hitchhiking, and I'm like, well, I like hitchhiking. I don't think there's any media that accurately portrays what it's like to hitchhike. Showing it live would show exactly what it's like, because there is no editing to it. There's no cut feature. It just is what it is. You can't over dramatize something if there's no editing. I can't make it seem better than it is if there's no editing. It just is what it is, and I think I'll show what it's like to hitchhike. So I remember seeing like Awkward's Travel, EXBC. I remember watching like Bone Clinks climb up the Hollywood Hills to the Hollywood Hills sign. I don't know if he still streams. There's a few like OG people that I was kind of scrolled through, and like without asking them, I was just trying to like analyze how they were streaming to figure out how to do it. There's a lot less resources on like how to do a live stream. Anyway, I put together a very janky setup, and off I went with a very janky setup. And I brought like a full like laptop on my first trip, because I'm gonna have to do some like server or like my OBS stuff for overlays and stuff like that. Within like a week, I had moderators that really wanted to help me like make the stream the best that it could be. So like within a week or two of streaming, I never had to like use that laptop anymore to actually like figure out streaming stuff. Did you already stream when you started? We started around a very similar time. I forget who started first, but I think it was within a couple months. Me and Jay Streezy started, like spring 2018. Trying for the first ride? Yes, this is our first ride of the day. Bit of a later start. I was in Viewer's backyard last night, so I didn't feel like in a rush because I didn't have to get out of there. And I showered this morning and stuff like that, so I started the stream like 10-ish. And then we had a very slow breakfast because the service was quite slow. And they overcooked my egg. Anyway. First time I saw a stream was in a tent in Spain before TwitchCon Berlin. Okay. So I was working my way northeast towards Berlin. I think that was the trip when I became a professional RuneScape streamer. I was in eastern France, like I'd already gone past Spain into France, and I camped out somewhere. I felt like it was tucked away enough, and I woke up in the morning and it was pouring rain, and I looked at the forecast and it was supposed to rain all day, so I started my stream in my tent, and then at some point I switched scenes and I played old school RuneScape mobile on my phone for a couple hours, and became a professional RuneScape streamer. You were there? That's a long time ago. Well, yeah, 2019 spring, so 5 years ago, just over. Changed in my life to old school RuneScape. When did the actual like old school come out? Was it 10 years ago? I don't remember when that came out. It's funny how, actually I don't know the numbers, but the old school RuneScape is so much more popular than RuneScape 3. Such a long wait. What Joker voted for this direction? I don't know, Slack. Who would do such a tragic thing? But long wait. You've seen much longer. We've all seen much longer. 2014? Is that when it came out? Hitchhiking was in the Olympics who win gold. It couldn't be. It's not something that could be like televised for sport in a live format. It couldn't, because then the whole like waiting for a random person to pick you up would be right out of it. Imagine a live Olympic broadcast of like different nations trying to like hitchhike to, I don't know, somewhere like 1,000 kilometers away. It'd just be a race to see like whose like country supporter would pick them up first and drive them the fastest to get there. So at that point, it's not even hitchhiking, it's just a driving competition. Hitchhike carrying the Olympic torch with you. That'd be pretty car. Oh, look at those things. Yeah. I think like in a car you probably shouldn't have a lit Olympic torch. Probably supposed to be outside for that. But outside of like the fire danger, and then inside like the, you know, carbon monoxide poisoning danger, that'd be cool. Good kind of chips, like ketchup chips or something. Ooh, Miss Vicky's like it's like a, what's it? Something in sour cream. Those are really good. Does anyone know the ones I'm talking about? Jalapeno. from Miss Vicky's. They have like a no, it's not honey mustard. It's Dijon something. I like that a lot. I like honey Dijon. I like Miss Vicky's chips. They're good. They should sponsor me. That'd be fun. Still use a Yahoo email address from the founding of a company, 93. I still have my Hotmail address. For a long time I had it as like my spam, like once I moved on in life. And then it's funny, like when you go to a store and they want you to sign up to like get like 10% off your first purchase or something like that in store, and they're like, what's your email? And I'm like, blah, 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 at hotmail.com. You get some interesting looks on that one. I'm just gonna call you Wrecked. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Yay for clouds. Yeah, it feels pretty comfy outside in the cloud, or like when it's not full sun. With the sun out, it does feel pretty toasty though. eBay account's for $99. Nice. That's a pretty old account. I had an eBay account from pretty, like, it'd be mid-2000s, which for me is, like, quite young because I was still, like, a child, technically.
Lawnmower Workout just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Lawnmower Workout with the 7-month Prime. Thank you very much. Going north from Albany, get further south before this backtrack. Going north from Albany, we haven't been further south than this on this stretch of this trip. So, we're going for the first ride of the day. We got dropped off in Albany. On a southbound run from Portland yesterday around sunset. We got dropped off here. We went out last night till close to midnight. Nothing crazy, like I had 3 drinks at 2 different places. And then slept in a viewer's backyard in my tent. Your life is on a loop. This trip, maybe a little bit. Generally, like, I just like the lifestyle of hitchhiking. Getting up in a new place, hitchhiking, meeting interesting people from all over the world, and then ending my day in a random place and setting up my tent in some bush somewhere. But there'll come a point where I don't want to do that anymore because I'm never home. I've spent essentially my entire adult life away. And there will come a point in time where I want to spend more time home than away. Been to Salem already before. If I have, I just got dropped off and hitchhiked out of there. I only have checked out Salem. I think it's likely I've gotten rides just past there. I've been up and down I-5 a ton of times, so being on this interstate, either northbound or southbound, is a pretty common thing for me. When someone first gave you a ride? My first proper hitchhike was 2014. I decided I used to take the bus a lot from where I was going to college, Kelowna, to the coast and to Vancouver Island. And I hated the bus, so I decided to hitchhike instead, and I got picked up in like 20-something minutes from West Kelowna by a guy going to Vancouver and then taking the ferry to Vancouver Island and going to Victoria, which was convenient because that's where I was going. So I got very lucky on that first ride. Nice guy, made the trip interesting. It was a free way to travel, and then I thought that first experience was good and fun, and it made it, rather than it being a chore, like taking that bus for the 7 hours it would take to get to Vancouver from Kelowna, especially on that initial route I started hitchhiking, Kelowna to Vancouver, I could just get a direct ride to Vancouver, usually within an hour. And I found it, well, free, more fun, a bit of an adventure, and then it expanded from there. I took the next semester off of college and hitchhiked across Canada and went from there. If my first experience hitchhiking wasn't positive like that, there's a good chance I wouldn't be here right now. Napster on dial-up. I remember using Kazaa and LimeWire. I don't think I ever used Napster in my era. Just to Salem. Where are you heading to? So that's on the way. So before I hop in, oh yeah, sure. Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point at you in any way, shape, or form. It's just in my hand, can be out the front window. Is that okay to have in the van with you?
Sure.
All right, sounds good. I'll grab my stuff. Be right back. Do you want the backpack or the back seat for my gear? The back?
Just put in the back seat, I guess.
Back seat? Sounds good.
I don't know. What do you got?
I have a backpack and a really small fold-up bicycle.
Yeah, put it in the back if you can.
Yeah, just for keep it clean. Yeah. All right, we're in. I'm not gonna point the camera at him. We didn't seem 100% sure. Well, he's nice. He had some tunes playing when he stopped, so we might just get the vibe. Oh, nice. Premium. Right on. I'm not. Am I gonna crush anything in that backpack, or is it okay?
It's just soft stuff.
Okay. Appreciate you stopping, man.
Put the back in the back seat if you want.
It fits in here. It's all the same, yeah.
So, super on the down low secret. Me and Trevor used to date, but now we're just friends.
Alright. Like the air conditioning, feels good.
It's a change of pace. Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, you buckle.
I'm buckled, good to go. You live in Portland or out here in
No,
Albany?
I'm in Corvallis.
Oh, Corvallis, okay, yeah.
Where you headed from? Where are you from?
I'm Canadian.
Oh my God,
From
okay.
British Columbia. I live in Alberta now though, but I'm just been on a like month and a half long trip all over the country. I started in upstate New York and I've just been kind of going all over.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasper's burning.
I know.
Jasper.
So I live in Edmonton now, and like Jasper's just 3 hours west from Edmonton. I think like a third or half of the town.
Edmonton in the middle of winter once.
Why'd you do that?
I gave a talk up there at the university.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
All right.
it's frozen. All the snow is just kind of. It was really hard to walk around in town.
Yeah, no, they got proper Canadian winters out there. Because I'm from Vancouver Island, and like we got like Seattle
so
kind of
nice,
weather.
Vancouver Island.
Yeah,
So.
beautiful place, and one of the few places in Canada that doesn't really have a winter. Well, not a snowy winter. They got a rainy winter.
That's right.
But that's like here as well, right? Like you just get a lot of rain, I assume. Does it snow much?
It's here in the winter. It's intermittent winters, not every winter.
Okay.
Or you just get. I mean, most winters you get a little bit. Some winters you get kind of a layer.
Okay.
For a while.
And they'll stick around because like the classic.
Mostly it's kind of light rain, ocean-based kind of stuff here.
Oh yeah.
So it comes through the Willamette.
Because that's what we
kinda
get.
like
It's just the
California.
ocean-based kind of rain.
Yeah, it's California, got a coast range, so that's really wet at the coast there. And then then you come to this valley, right? You got river water, farms and stuff, like Central Valley of California.
Because most of our snow we get, it would just dip cold enough overnight to snow overnight, and then as soon as the sun comes up in the morning, it just goes above freezing, turns to rain, and it just turns into a slushy mess, and by noon it's all gone. Like that is our classic snowfall.
You know what amazed me about Vancouver is those on the inland side, right? That you can swim there in the water in the summer.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize, because it's the tidal flow is so slow. I'm used to the water being so freezing cold. Anything north of, Point Conception in California, it's just icy. So I was looking out there. We're there at this camp, looking out there, and I'm seeing these two girls out in the water, and they're swimming. I'm thinking, how do they stay out there so long? I'm pretty resilient.
Yeah.
But, I wasn't expecting to be able to go in, but it's like a cool pool. It's very nice.
Yeah. That's cool. Is that Amtrak here?
Yes.
That's
It
cool.
goes from Albany to Portland.
Oh, okay.
Right, Union Station in
Oh,
Portland.
just back and forth. They don't go further down.
Well, it goes further, but the stations in Albany.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right? So then I think it's Medford. I think somewhere. Oh, you'll get Eugene probably.
I just haven't seen like a passenger train on this whole trip. I feel like because I started upstate New York and there ain't much there, and then Midwest doesn't have. There is like They do have Amtrak that run through there. But.
So how far south did you go?
Only as far south as like Missouri and Arkansas and stuff like that in the Midwest. So I didn't do any proper south, which was probably good because it was like really hot a lot recently. So
I guess you can't get stranded too bad with the bicycle, right? The compact bike.
So yeah, if I need to reposition myself, like the bike really helps. Like the purpose of the bike to bring it hitchhiking is I've hitchhiked for many years, and like the most annoying part of hitchhiking is getting dropped off somewhere and realizing you gotta like walk 5 miles to get where you're trying to get to or something like that, or find a spot to hitchhike, or
just get stuck in a spot where no one picks you up.
Yeah. And then the bike gives you the ability to, like, if you got to go 10 miles on a bike isn't so bad.
Yeah, so you can jack the seat up so it's proper size, right?
Yeah, so it's a proper sized bike when it's all set up properly. The most I've done in a day is like
so your goal
50 miles on it.
Your goal is to get Salem today?
Yeah, just Salem for right now. And then we'll see. I'm not in a rush to get places. Salem's a pretty big city, isn't it? Well, like not compared to Portland,
well, that's
but
the capital of
is it?
Oregon. Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Shows how much I know.
Portland's the biggest city. Salem's not much bigger than Albany, I don't think. It's a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
It's probably somewhere between Albany and Eugene.
Yeah.
Over 100,000 is my guess.
Yeah.
Probably not 200,000. But I don't know for sure. That's why you got that phone.
Is what, navigation?
No, I thought you were looking up population or something.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the map of Salem right now.
Yeah.
Which has 8. Oh, okay, yeah. Are you heading up to Portland for business or pleasure today?
Oh, my niece has a set of 3-year-old twins whose their birthdays today.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So we're just
that's fun.
My wife is in the other car. I have to bring this one up because my daughter's coming back from Costa Rica, so she needs to get her car on the way back. So kind of dual purpose type of thing.
Do you drive up and down here like frequently?
It's pretty common, right? Portland's a big city. I have relatives there, so it's a reasonably common. Airport's there.
Yeah.
Kind of a stretch where you take quite a bit.
So I've been up and down this like I-5 stretch many times, but I'd never stopped in Albany before. It's a nice town, right? It seems like a nice town.
It's getting there. It's kind of like it's a little bit like Corral, same size, 60,000 people.
It's like the downtown had like a lot of charm.
Lumber towns that are basically trying to renovate.
Okay,
like Vancouver, right?
Well, Vancouver's been like a pretty urban metropolis for quite a while now, but the surrounding places have grown a ton as Vancouver's grown everywhere around. It's kind of grown.
Have like all these decaying logging towns as well.
Oh yeah, like Vancouver Island especially. Like there's a ton of towns with old like
guys have all
pulp mills and stuff like that. Yeah.
Boats and pickup trucks and stuff, but the logs are gone. Right?
Yeah. Well, we still do a lot of logging, but the industry has developed since then. It's not just logging and fishing and the occasional coal mine.
Use it to bootstrap some other pieces of the economy.
Yeah.
That's good if they do that.
Yeah.
I remember driving around Vancouver Island. There's this, it kind of looks like logging areas here did when I was a student back in the 80s, right? 1980s. So it kind of just gets pushed north.
Yeah. But like it's better for the towns because like when you run a place off of one industry, you're at the mercy of that industry performing well. Yeah. And when the industry goes through its natural cycles of boom and bust, then the whole town
polluting your waterways and silting up everything. Right? It's we basically had timber wars back in the 80s here, right? With the Land Use Management Act, and Spotted Owl, and things like that, just to try to keep them from cutting the last little bits of old growth forest.
Yeah.
They'd cut like 90% of, the public lands already. Right?
Yeah.
Private lands, of course, whatever they want to do. Right? So this is kind of about the last 10%.
Yeah.
People finally just said, look, we need to stop. Right?
That's still a fight.
We're not going to get any richer doing that. In fact, we would have spoiled our tourism industry.
Yeah.
We would have done.
That's still a fight on Vancouver Island right now. They've been fighting over some old growth forest.
It all kind of just pushes out. It's just a pain threshold where people finally say, hey, wait a minute. Funny how that works.
Oh.
In Europe is trying to find a native forest there. Good luck.
Yes, they were cleared out long ago. Sorry. Just deciding which exit.
You got a nice wildlife refuge here. Wildlife refuge.
Yep.
Sure, a nice big area.
Okay.
It's kind of like farmland, but it's sloughs and stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah, I've spent most of this trip out in the Midwest and out in the plains and high plateau and stuff like that. It's nice to be back in the Pacific Northwest. It feels like home out here.
Yeah, well, it's green too.
No, it's just nice to see green, yeah.
We took a big road trip a couple weeks ago with some friends from Grays. We went down to the Southwest. We went through Idaho, Utah, Moab.
Yeah.
Grand Canyon, Sequoia.
Yeah.
Last one back. It was so hot. In out on the road. It must have been boiling in some places.
Yeah, I've had a few days over 100, so luckily when we had it's been like really dry and then kind of breezy, and like just those two things together is just enough.
You visiting people where you're on your route? You know people you
I know, like some, like when I told you to make a broadcast about hitchhiking, people will watch this and sometimes they like invite me over to stay at their place and stuff like that, so I get to meet people that are interested in hitchhiking because I've shown it in like 30 something countries this way. I kind of go all over the world and do this.
Okay.
But every year I do a trip across the U.S. usually from Maine to a convention, and that's usually hosted in San Diego. But this trip's a little bit different. I'm going to every town called Corning in America on this trip.
Corning?
Yeah. There's 9 of them.
Well, Corning is they're on I-5.
Yeah, I will be going to, that'll be my last one. I've gone to 8 out of 9, so I gotta head south at some point.
Oh, what's your obsession with Corning?
It's actually that Corning on another trip. I was going to an award show in Los Angeles that I got nominated for an award show, and I got stuck there so long that I couldn't make it in time for the award show via hitchhiking. So it's calling it the Corning Redemption Tour because it made me fail a trip getting stuck in that town.
Okay.
I've never been so stuck in a town before. Like I hitchhike around. I've had some long wait times, but like I could not catch a ride out of that town. So I have to get there again and hopefully this time successfully get out of town. So
you had a lot of olives, I take.
Well, I didn't then. I was just like focusing on hitchhiking because I had a deadline to meet. This time, I don't have.
Been doing this hitchhiking? Years.
10 years, 4 years just on my own, 6 years with a camera. It's become my job. And then I do long distance bike tours as well.
So where's the best ones in the States to do
hitchhiking?
Long distance bike tours.
The only bike tours I've done in the U.S. are, I did one from Key West, Florida up to Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay.
And Florida was actually surprisingly good for cycling. Like they actually had cycling infrastructure.
That is surprising. Yeah.
But I think out west would be bad. Like it's pretty famous to ride the Pacific Coast Highway, the Highway 101.
Right.
So I'd like to do that. I'd hitchhike that.
That's kind of a. That's not me. That's some other. That stings.
Oh yeah, no one can spell it. Someone else. Hopefully.
Yeah, there's a trail that goes through Idaho, across Idaho, right? That they put on the old rail trestle that we'll try sometime. Apparently there's something similar to that down in the Klamath area.
I heard they're trying to connect like all east to west across America with like mostly converted rail trails and stuff like that. But it's only like 50% complete because it's a big country and like that's a lot of infrastructure.
Yeah.
But I've rode across Canada. Europe's great for cycling. They got like proper Eurovelos developed cycling routes that are.
Yeah, we went in Belgium for a week. It was nice.
No, Belgium's good.
Point to point cycling was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, you know, one day they're going to get to the point where you're going to basically take your solar panels and just charge your e-bikes up, you know, as you go across.
I got a story about that. I brought a trailer. I bought a trailer in Belgium with a 225 watt solar panel on it, and I rode that bike from Belgium all the way up to the Arctic Circle of Norway last summer.
Oh yeah.
And I used it to power all my broadcasting equipment. But it's designed to be used to power e-bikes. It's the designer. They do a race called the Sun Trip, I think that's what it's called. And every year they'll do a trip, a race from one point to another, and it's an e-bike that's only allowed to be powered via the sun. So people come up with creative ideas to add a ton of solar powers to their bicycles. And this guy had won one of the trips where they went from Paris to, I think, Beijing.
Are they allowed to use wind turbines too?
See, well, no, it's got to be sun only, but like, you know, if you mounted that to your bike, then the wind you'd get if it was like a headwind would just be blowing you backwards, so it would offset any power.
You know, like while you're waiting.
Oh, well, you're stationary, yeah.
You can just put them and see if there's no sun.
I think with the name Sun Trip, they're sun only.
Yeah. You can also put a little mini turbine.
It would, yeah, no, that would work as long as you're stationary. Or if there's
the idea is not to have used any exogenous sources.
Yeah, I could see it as long as it's a renewable,
Yeah, that would be kind of interesting thing to see.
Actually, I'll just do the next exit here, I think. Yeah, so it's like the Costco exit, yeah. That'll do me.
252, alright.
But yeah, so the goal of that trip was to never plug into an outlet the entire time, like never touch a wall. And that works. I made it all the way to the Nordkap. Running off solar only. But that was a lot to drag around going up the fjords of Norway. It's a lot of climbing.
Nice scenery. I've been there a few times.
Yeah. But to me, it's like one of the most beautiful places in the world for sure. Cause
okay, so this one here.
Yeah.
252.
And then whatever's easy for you, it looks like this one. You might just be able to pull right back out onto the on-ramp and drop me up there, or whatever's easy. Because that's why I got the bike. It's easy for me to get around.
Safe spot.
Yeah.
So make sure you got everything.
Yeah. I've definitely left some stuff in cars before that I prefer not to, so I try to like triple check these days.
Do troopers ever give you a hassle for hitchhiking?
Yeah, but more like Midwest.
Midwest states, they do that?
And California a little bit, but usually Washington, Oregon are fine. There's a few states where they like have technically made it properly illegal. Like on this trip, impacted me was Idaho and Nevada, so I try to avoid them to the best of my abilities.
Oh, it's not legal in Idaho and Nevada.
Yeah, Delaware, New Jersey as well. But you know, Nevada, Idaho is kind of tough because they create like this wall separating the west and the east, except for down around through Arizona. But Idaho gets really skinny up in the north. It's only like 70 miles wide, so I went that way.
Let's see. What can I drop you off? Right or left? I guess right.
Whichever is easier for you.
Place to get out of here.
I guess there's a. Yeah, that works. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Sweet. Well, I really appreciate the ride.
Okay.
It's very kind of you to pick me up. Ooh, I need that cable. What's your name, by the way?
Michael.
Michael? Trevor. It's a pleasure, man.
Trevor.
All right. A couple minutes. Grab my stuff. I'll be out of here. Ugh. Alright, another fill out, looks good. Alright, thanks again.
Hey,
see ya.
Gosh.
Okay. Well, Salem.
Meatloaf gifted a tier 1 sub to M4O. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Meatloaf with the gifted sub. Thank you. What are my directions from here? North, south, and then Salem. The road out west here is not a US highway. It's like that smaller class of highway. So we have west as an option. East just goes into the mountains on a very small class of highway. I don't think that would be... Pretty sure that would be a stream killer. Takes us close to some big mountains. I like giving you guys the option to take me out to the west coast, but I don't know if this is the best option to get out to the west coast here. Or does west look like dead end where you at? Like, it's 22, right? Route 22. But it's a pretty small class of road. I think that's how it takes you to Lincoln City. Wait, where? Oh, 18. We go 22 then 18. Like, I want to give that option, but I usually only do like US class highways or higher, the ones that go like this, whoom, 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 whoom. This is just an oval shape, which makes it a lower class highway, and less likely to actually have any service. So from here we might just have north and south, because that's a really, unfortunately, a very small road. Alright, so it's 22, probably get people going to Salem too. North exit is 22? Oh, I see what, like, if I took the junction that goes through Salem, off of I-5 here. Okay, well, let me get somewhere that isn't just the side of the road here. I'll ride back that way. There's a few just stuff over there. And a Costco. Get a Costco hot dog. $1.50 hot dog. All the way Coastal California's beautiful drive. Yeah, I hitchhiked that on stream. April 2018, my very first broadcast was down 101. The network was very bad. Just eat it 2 hours ago. I don't really want to eat. If anything, I just get a drink. I just don't want to sit here on the side of this busy road. And we got to figure out where we're going. I used to work at Costco. I was a Costco wholesale employee. Front end assistant and cashier back in the day. Get in there. Yeah. You have Costco in the UK? I didn't know you had Costco in the UK. The membership is international. We'd have a lot, when I worked in Canada, we'd have a lot of Americans come in. And it was actually kind of annoying. Because a lot of people didn't know this, but like, the memberships are separate, and they just have to tell us that it's international, and there's a key command we'd type in before we scan your card to make it work. But the computer had to like know that it was an international card it was scanning, otherwise it just pop up with errors. It's just like a number / scan the card to make an international card work. It's the last corner remaining. California. California knows how to party. California. Hard time when I use my Canadian Costco card in Iceland. They have Costco in Iceland? I thought like most like big international places didn't operate in Iceland. Like even McDonald's withdrew from Iceland. I have these magnets on the back rack of my bike to help hold the backpack on. So I got magnets on the backpack too. But like when I'm using the bike as like the folded up mode, the bottom, the top of the rack is actually facing the ground. That's how it rolls around. And those magnets just always like pick up random bits of metal. So like on a job site, they'll have like little magnet rollers to like pick up nails and stuff like that. They'll just always be like random bits of metal debris that it picks up. Oh, it's actually free right now. It's real sad. Yeah. Oh my god, wrong gear. There we go. It's already past the line. This is one of those split ones. If people are coming this way, they turn right to go south on I-5. If they're coming from the other way, they turn right, coming the other direction. Oh, we do this. That's good. Makes me actually look to see what's coming. Probably more traffic coming from the other way. This road in general is just quite busy though. Look at the width of this bike lane. Wow. What is this? The sign says "Man with a Can." Salem Adopt a Street program. Who the heck is Man with a Can? But I want to know. They have adopted this street. I can smell blackberries. Where are they? I wouldn't mind picking a few. Glass. It's hard for me to, it's brighter now, it's hard for me to read anything while I'm riding. My bike setup's very jank. It's also leaning. I want to get off this busy road. It's going for this complex probably. Okay. It's gonna do like a weird turn because the traffic clear in both ways. I'll do this properly. won't get in the left turn lane, so that's just gonna be too awkward. But actually, let's just do the crossing at this corner. So I just want to go into those business complex over there. Blackberry bushes all over this city and everywhere. Yeah, they're invasive. Like, I love blackberries and stuff like that, but they're a weed, and they, especially in ditches and stuff like that, they're just very prolific. Spread fast, and then they're a pain to clear because they're especially prickly. Oh, that's my green. Ugh. Yeah, let's just go this way. Or it's just loud, I just want to get away from it a bit. If I'm not sitting under some kind of shade, this is all going to be like, parking lots are always hot and uncomfortable. Well, Starbucks has a bunch of nice looking patio furniture. Do that, just get a cold drink. That'll do. I haven't had Starbucks in a very long time. Just don't think I have. Like, I'm not hungry because we had that breakfast in Albany, but just a cold drink that's hot now would hit the spot. How much was that? The food? The waffle thing was... Oh, sorry. I'm used to prepaying. That's the second time I've done that on the stream. Sorry, feel bad. Thank you.
Original dance.
Original dance. Yes, original dance.
This is the Ayaya dance. Very good, very good, very good. Said washroom. Washroom is American for toilet. It's hard with the sun.
He has to four-way fracture.
Oh, when he does like that aggressive stop, yeah. Well, we almost got rear-ended.
Look, I
It's warm. It's a banana. Oh. What is this? What is this? There's something in here. Oh. Thank you.
Spam visor.
You like it? I got it from the Spam Museum in Austin, Minnesota, where they're headquartered.
Going to bed now because school tomorrow. And then I hear him, oh, motherfucker! And I'm like, oh.
Gamers.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Like, I don't get it. I don't play video games,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Well, I don't really anymore. Like, I grew up playing them, but once I went off to college, I... Thanks. Oh, thank you. All right. Okay, let's go. Okay, sorry. Apparently, Starbucks does a great job of blocking Wi-Fi. It's fine outside, not fine inside. Sorry. Alright, so we are in Salem, Oregon.
Alex,
And we need to figure out which way to go.
100 bits. Have you been having a fizzy few days?
Yeah, you could say the past few days have been fizzy. We've been all over the place. Met some interesting people, gone some interesting places. Albany, I think, was pretty fizzy. What do you guys think of Albany? I thought that was quite good. We just sound direction, all four? No, like east and west are not US class highways. They're really small. Like 22 is like, usually we only do interstates and then US class highways, and this ain't that. But like we could maybe include west. It's definitely gonna kill the stream. When we were in Albany, they had 20, which actually went out. It's a class, a US class highway at least. I don't know, I want to give you guys the west direction at least. East would just send this into the mountains and kill the stream even more. Oops. Kaiser, Woodburn, Wilsonville. Okay. So 99 runs sort of parallel to 5. I can't attest to the connection. We won't be on 99. Like, that would be a north-south vote anyway, so we'd do that on 5 if we were going to be on. If we choose north or south. Maybe east or west is the complicated one. Because how far is it to like Lincoln City? It is about an hour and a half. 60 miles. North-south ready to run? Alright. Alright, let's do it so I can figure out where I need to be getting to. Likely just this junction, but we'll see. Alright, Twitch plays Hitchhiking engaged. Trees get thick west of Salem, probably no signal. I believe that. Just go south. I don't get to decide. You guys get to decide. Cascade Mountain Range is pretty high here. Isn't that like a little east of here? So yeah, east would be an even more difficult option. Between here and Highway 101, is it mountains or just forests? Final Corning's in California, south of where we're at. Yeah, so if you want me to finish this trip, it's south. Want me to redeem myself, accomplish goals, and go home to see Sarah.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Salem's fun fact, known as the Cherry City, flowering cherry trees have been planted along many Salem streets as well as on the Capitol Mall across from the Capitol. Hashtag South even though we're so close to McMinnville and the Big Plain.
McMinnville and the Big Plain? What's that? I like the cherry trees are always beautiful. They planted a ton in Victoria, where I lived before as well, in Canada. And that was always nice when those were in bloom in the spring. Cascades would be mountain range that goes from Mount Shasta to Mount Hood to Mount Rainier. Yeah, so to our east. Is there mountains between here and the coast? It just looks like wilderness, but I can't tell. Well, I could actually switch my map to topographic map. Let's see. Although no, there's like mountains out there, or at least hills. Looks pretty rugged. The Valley of the Giants. That sounds fun. A nature preserve. Old growth forest. That'd be nice. No network out there, but...
Eric_Travels cheered 111 bits. Hey chat, Hitch prefers the fresh air up north. Hashtag north.
No, I gotta go south, even though it's gonna be hotter down south. I gotta finish what I've started. Let me get home to Sarah. She's not home yet, but she'll be finishing soon. Okay, it's very bright, even though I'm in the shade. That's where the big sequoias are. Oh, one you can drive through. That's where that is?
Lilka cheered 1,000 bits.
I thought that was in California.
Chatter convinced me. Hashtag north.
Oh no. We're gonna have to go north again. We might. Lilka, thanks for the 1,000 north bits. That's the wrong way though. So thank you, but no thank you.
Giga Energy cheered 600 bits. Hashtag south.
Giga Energy. Whew, that's a lot of energy. Thank you for the 600 south bits. Is that just a backfiring engine? It's kind of annoying. Car's not supposed to sound like that. Are you in Salem by Costco? I am.
Raspberry Zoj _ tipped $4.20. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Raspberry, I appreciate it. Thank you for the $4.20.
Sturgy_poo cheered 100 bits.
I appreciate it.
Hashtag South so Hitch can finish the trip to get back to Edmonton to propose to
Oh.
Sarah. It's about that time, before she becomes the star.
Before she becomes the star? I have to do it before she becomes famous and forgets about me.
9822645 tipped
Sturgy P, thanks for the 100
$15.
South.
Thank you. Hashtag South High Hitch and everyone.
Charles with the $15 for Team South. That's what we like to see. South.
Wacky can cheered 200 bits. Hashtag North you're stuck with us Muaha.
Well, I could chant with the 200 North bets. Thank you, but no thank you. Thanks again, Charles, for the strong South vote, the $15 there. Thank you.
Brompton tipped $10. Thank you. I had a dream Slacky stole my shoes. Hashtag South.
How dare Slacky do that? I hold him personally accountable for stealing your shoes in your dream.
Cravensworth cheered
Brompton, thanks for the
100
tenner for
bits.
Team South.
Hi,
That's a
YouTube
strong
chat.
South vote as well.
Hashtag South.
Cravensworth with 100 South bits. Thank you. Hi, YouTube chat.
100 bits. Hashtag
YouTube
South.
chat, you there? 100 Killer with the 100 South bits. Thank you very much.
Kamat Zero say one tipped $1.69. Thank you. Hashtag North for Chaos.
Comatose. You love that $1.69 vote. I respect it. Thank you for the $1.69 for Team North. All right, Twitch chat, or sorry, YouTube chat is here. We got Confused Squirrel. From YouTube. Wait for a few days. If you finish soon, I would miss less. There you go. I don't know when Sarah's finishing, but it's probably pretty soon. Because I think she's just getting up to Edinburgh, checking out for a few days, and flying home. So I hope I can finish in not too long, but it's not up to me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm a Twitch viewer.
You're a viewer?
Yeah.
Hi. Thanks for coming by.
In the road, I was like, I can't believe you're actually. I was like, I have to say hi.
Yeah, but I was just down the road. You might as well.
My name's Jess. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jess.
How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I started backwards, so I prefer going forwards, but you know.
Started in Albany and then.
Yeah, and now we're back here.
Yeah, I hope they send you south. There's not, yeah.
Hopefully. Come on, guys. Have you seen, like, I have, like, the viewer book where I get people to come by? You want to get in on that? Yeah, let's get in there.
This is such a cool setup to watch. I've been watching, like, the whole journey.
Have you?
Super curious, like, what it looks like in person.
So what do you think on camera compared to in person? What's the first impression?
It's really, like, tidy and cool. I mean, I always, like, expect, I don't know, the big production stuff.
Yeah.
Seeing, like, what you could do with, like,
With-
the compact.
On a boat to Hawaii.
Yeah, you can only carry so much.
Can we get ice
Yeah,
cream?
yeah.
Hashtag South.
All right. Keep thanking some people. Eric travels with the 100 North bits. No, thank you, but thank you. Real Adam Player with the 100 South. Thank you. And Bayern Baltimore with the 1,000 South bits. Thank you, thank you.
It's so funny, when I first came across your stream, it was when you were doing your, when you were going down to the streamer awards down there.
Okay, yeah.
And when you popped up, you were in Woodburn. And I was like, why is this streamer that I've never heard before, like, right down the road from me? And I find your content really interesting. I've been watching
All right.
it a little bit.
A lot of people found my stream on that trip. It was a busy time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was hectic.
Absolutely.
And then I failed. And now here I am.
I really hope that you're able to corner
Come on.
a decent amount of time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
How long have you been streaming?
6.5 years?
6.5 years?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Have you been on Twitch a long time?
Like 2.5 years, I'd say.
Yeah.
Like 2021.
Kamat Zero say
Okay,
one
cool.
tipped $5.
Have you seen many people come through Salem? I feel like it's not common.
One of my
stream time.
favorite streamers is from Oregon, but
Oh, yeah.
it's like the only other person that I've ever like seen mention the
Yeah.
name.
Alex
Oregon and
Lepreday
stuff,
tipped
but, yeah, not many people
$50.
coming
Thank you.
No. Yeah, like a lot of people when they come to the US to do like any kind of IRL streams, it's like LA, New York, like a few of the hot spots.
They'll go up to Seattle and stuff like that too. I know Seattle's a bit more popular than like, Portland and the Oregon area, but yeah, I like it out here. It's nice and quiet.
It seems to be. Like, well, I was in Albany yesterday, and I really like that place.
Yeah.
It's like small, but like has enough to keep you entertained, but
Yeah,
not so
it's-
much that it's overwhelming.
Exactly.
I was like,
Corvallis
I could live
is
there.
Kinda like that too.
Yeah.
It's like a little more like college towny, but
Yeah.
it's really like podunk and cute and stuff
Yeah.
like that too.
So is it really dead in the summer then, because it's a college town kind of thing?
I mean, not really. I work out there, so
Oh, yeah.
I see like a lot of college kids and stuff still hanging out. Definitely like the coast gets a little bit more popular during the summer, not so much the valley.
Yeah.
But the city itself is pretty alive all the time.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Because some college towns, like in the off season when the school's in it, it's just like, where's the people?
No,
You can
no,
see the infrastructure, but there's a lack of people to use it.
Everyone lives out there like all the time, and especially like with some colleges, they have all the different semesters, summer semester and stuff like that's pretty popular too.
All right, Scott. Thanks, people. Come with us with a $5.89 for North.
Can
no,
I take
thank
a
you.
photo
Yeah,
with you?
absolutely.
And then I'll let you get back to your stuff. I just wanted
Alex
to
with the
say hi.
$50. Thank you. All right, selfie.
Yeah, just a
All right.
little selfie. That's okay. Awesome. Thank you so much.
No, it's nice to meet you.
Trevor. Yeah, Jess.
Jess, nice to meet you. Thanks for signing the book. Thanks for coming by.
Will you get a drink while I'm swinging?
All right, sounds good. Alex with the $50 south vote. Thank you so much. You made a really good point. It's time to go south. Right? Right. Very intelligent. She's like, you should go south, and so you can accomplish your goals and finish what you want to finish. Redeem yourself. I don't think she actually said that to that extent, but she does want me to go south. She's team south. Another vote in the book. So we're in the final 3 minutes here. Do the every time warning. If you try to snipe, there is a delay. And everyone has a different delay depending on how long their delay is between what they're seeing on Twitch and what actually happens, stuff like that. So snipe on the early side if you want it to count. If you do snipe and it takes too long to process and it doesn't show up in time that the timer hits 0, it will not be counted. So just letting you know. Because people have been disappointed before when they vote and they're like, it said 10 seconds on my screen, why didn't it count? Because there's more to it than it said 10 seconds on your screen when you voted. All right. I don't know where we're at, but it seems Slacky's not here, so we have a better chance to go forward. And don't forget the hashtag, yeah. Don't forget the hashtag like me last time. That's right, Mike. You need to put a hashtag before the north or south. See, Sarah's here. Sarah's team south. Can I get a selfie too? If you come out here. I don't think you're in in Oregon though, are you, Alex?
Hi.
See ya. Nice to meet you.
luck.
Thank you.
Get out of here, respectfully.
Come on, let's do it. All right, final minute. Get your votes in, or don't. But if you want me to succeed, help me succeed. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Martin, thanks for the 202 south. Final minute stressful. Alex, you didn't even vote.
Alex Lepreday tipped $20. Thank you. Selfie deposit.
What does that mean? Thank you for the $20 though. Ten seconds.
Alex Lepreday tipped $50. Thank you. Oh yeah. Voting.
Team
Hashtag
South. That's what we want to see. Alex, did you get yours in time? Did that actually count towards the thing, or is it like, it was right on the edge, I think. Alex, thanks for another $50 for Team South. It didn't count. Okay, Team South won anyway. Wouldn't that have been disappointing if that would have been the deal breaker? North won instead. But you donating twice during a vote and not actually getting a single vote in. But how do we get a selfie? we can get a selfie. I just don't know how to selfie with you. It's a group activity. Everyone that voted, whether it was north or south, thank you for playing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. South it is. We go south. That is the direction we want to go. TwitchCon. Are you going to San Diego? Oh, next TwitchCon EU? Wait, you said question mark. I'll come to next TwitchCon EU? Will you or will you not? That's up for you to decide. Why not TwitchCon NA? It's bigger.
$20. Thank you. #West.
Wait. So, Chris with the $20 for Team West. You want to go to Highway 101? From Albany, we had that as an option to try to go out west. From here, the class of road was too small. We only do interstates or U.S. highways. And then some U.S. highways we still cancel out. Like from Albany, we didn't do east on 20 because it just goes into like a very windy like mountain range, and there's just not going to be no stream out there. Sizes and everything. Well, I rode my bike through Norway last year, and I learned from Norwegians that bigger is better because they have a bigger alphabet, and that makes them superior. They have an A, an U, and an O. There's worse things to love. Like Hitch. Hitch is difficult to love because Hitch is gone all the time. But honestly, Sarah's gone more than I am now, so whatever.
Boo just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Boo. Boo. Buh. EU. Buh, thanks for the 2-month Prime resub. I appreciate it. That was a slug, but you said snail. Didn't have a shell? Slugs don't have a shell. Sarah doesn't want to get home to an empty home. You better hurry up, mister. Sarah, do you know what date you're looking at yet? You don't have to say that like in chat, but like when you do know, just give me an idea. And again, I'm not really in control over this, unfortunately. Slugs are just homeless snails. We're getting philosophic about our snails and slugs. IF, I do. You do know? Could you hashtag soon? That's your approximate date. That's very helpful. I appreciate it. Sarah, let me know when you're flying. Hashtag soon. Sarah, you've been on a trip for like 5 months. Soon could be like in 2 months because you're like still most of the way through your trip. Might get to NorCal today if you're lucky. Keyword there if I'm lucky, yeah. We could get to Weed, California. I think Weed is where I had the guy standing who asked me for money, and then I said no, and then he got a little mad, and then he stood on a hill next to me, spinning around like a helicopter, and his shoes were falling off. And then he said there were snipers in the hill, and I had to look out because there were snipers in the hill, man. So that was good. That was good. That was. And Sarah, when you do book your flight, just check that it's the right month. Because you have a history. And the correct year. When Sarah was coming back from Australia, she booked a flight, and she thought it was like for a few days after she got her replacement passport. She broke her passport or whatever, or it got damaged enough that it wasn't not valid anymore. And she got that replaced. Tried to book a flight for a few days later, and then turns out it was like for the next month. But she booked it with like a third-party flight reseller, and like they don't make it very pleasant to change your flight date. I forget what exactly happened, but I think we managed to not make you pay a fortune to change your flight date, but it was very difficult. Since we won't get a hitch to TwitchCon this year, should hitch from TwitchCon to St. John's. Well, we might have enough time. Well, like I should be able to do something. I don't know if I'll do the full St. John's to San Diego or what, but yeah. They're just gonna idle that truck. Sarah wants to travel to TwitchCon with you doing something? Does she? US is tough, because like, let's say, okay, Sarah wants to do like a bike tour with me to get to TwitchCon. San Diego. Where do we tour to San Diego from? A bit down the Pacific Coast Highway? We won't have enough time to do the whole like Highway 101 and we need Starlink actually for that, really. America's scary, I need help. America is like, I want to take Sarah on a hitchhiking trip at some point, like not a big one, but just like a small trip hitchhiking somewhere. I'm not doing that with her in America. Like, we're doing that somewhere else. I'd be too much on edge. How about Route 66? That's from Chicago to LA. Route 66 isn't what people think it is. I do want to do a Route 66 trip at some point to show what it is. But it's not one route. It's a combination of different interstates, different state highways, different US highways. Yeah, it hasn't been one contiguous kind of Route 66 route since like the 60s or 70s. As they developed the interstate network, Route 66 kind of lost its status. It's still like held as a touristic thing in several places along the way, though. So sad that people are so nervous about our people at the same time. I completely get it. I like the weirdness of Americans. I'm comfortable putting myself through that, but like when I do a trip with Sarah, I feel responsible for her. And I would just be on a whole lot more edge traveling with Sarah through the US because of that weirdness. I think your statistics prove that America's friendly and safe. But like when I talk about hitchhiking through America, like I specifically say one of the things I like most about America is how weird Americans are. Like Americans just have big personalities with a much higher percentage than anywhere else in the world. And I find that really interesting to talk to. But I do think one guy, one girl is a decent combo to hitchhike with because, and I have done it before, because they see you kind of as like a young couple on an adventure. So even some people that usually wouldn't pick people up are more intrigued as to like what your travel story is, because it's just like, oh, look at that couple. And then with that couple vibe, it also will get rid of some of the creepy vibes that you would get as a woman hitchhiking. People picking you up just because you're a woman. Young copium. True. I'm 30 now.
How was it? Is it really?
I'm just gonna finish this drink, then we're gonna ride back to the... Ooh, I have to decide. So this on-ramp's kind of weird. So people coming from this side of town, they'll go east to the Interstate 5 junction, and then just kind of turn right to turn on to I-5 south. But people coming from the other way will come up to I-5 coming from from the east, driving west, get to the junction, and then turn right and do like a little swooper-duper on-ramp. Like, okay, they come this way, and then they go, and then go south down I-5. What that means is I have to pick one of them and stick with that. I'm guessing the one going this way would have more traffic, because this direction is coming from Salem, I'm guessing.
Full Metal _Tater just subscribed. Thank you.
Full Metal Tater, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Full Metal Tater, I like it. I'm trying to rent an RV and do a cross-country trip. I'd like to do that at some point. Why don't you and Sarah do a simple hitch in Ohio? Go to the Eagles Halloween party they have. Yeah, I do want to go back to Corning, Ohio. We could go with Sarah. You should do Ragbride through Iowa. You guys would love it. I would like to. I'd need, if I was going to stream it, I'd need Starlink, 100%. There's tens of thousands of riders, right? How many this year? All on really rural cell towers that are not designed to have like more than a couple dozen people connected at the same time. And now there's all of a sudden thousands. I've heard like people can even make like phone calls and stuff like that. Can you vouch for her character? Oh, signed Sarah in as a guest at the Eagles? I don't know. As many of you know, Sarah's a bit degenerate. She's kind of... be tough. Like, if I'm there to police her, she'd probably be okay, but like, what if I leave for a few minutes? Sarah could get up to no good. You know how she gets. Hitchhiking to TwitchCon. I don't know what my TwitchCon trip will be. Probably something, but I have to finish this trip first, and then we have some stuff me and Sarah are supposed to do in Canada, and then come and do the US trip for TwitchCon. She listens to songs about girls in underwear on her stream. Does she? Your womanizing would be put on hold? My womanizing? Sounds like her womanizing. She's playing songs about women's underwear. So, now when people are DMing Sarah whenever I talk to a girl, calling me a womanizer, she's the womanizer. But they actually do that, apparently. Manizer? What, Sarah's a manizer? Oh. Okay. I got a Sarah DM, just had to check that. It's important. Alright. I'll finish my drink here in a few minutes, and then we're gonna hitchhike. Let me look at the ramp, actually, one sec. Was this south, though? Oh, we snuck it in before Slacky got back. South 1. We timed that perfectly. Okay, let me check the ramp. I'll have to be like on the corner, which is kind of less than, well, actually, could I go around the corner? No, it's a long swooping corner, so I have to kind of be on that corner. There's a decent hard shoulder and wide soft shoulder. It's viable. I kind of have to be like right after this crosswalk, which might confuse people. Anyway, line of sight might not be that good. Oh.
$6.90. Thank you.
Brompton with the $6.90. Thank you very much. That's a nice donation. Is that Tunes? It is. So, have you know, when we were inside Starbucks and there was no internet in there for some freaking reason, track like oval racing? Yeah. Oh, we didn't get to the watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. That part. But Brompton, thanks. like anywhere to hitch from on east side, there's a swooping on-ramp from the east side. So people coming east have one on-ramp, people coming from the west have another on-ramp. So you're never going to get 100% of traffic. I guess what you could do if you had two people, like me and Sarah were hitchhiking, you'd have one on one ramp, one on the other, and if someone pulls over, you just call the other one over and be like, we're actually two. I still don't think we'd do that, but you could do that. Okay, now let's get to the chorus. That's where you can put, like, start the song at this point. You can skip, like, because the whole intro is, like, kind of slow before they get to the singing part. So you can skip the instrumentals. Girl will win so fast. Sarah could out hitchhike me. And, like, I don't feel like that's fair. Like, I can hitchhike for 10 years and know how it works. And then Sarah can just rock up there with no experience. Actually, she's hitchhiked, like, twice in her life, I think. Anyway, she could do that, get picked up instantly. And I'd be like, hey, what the heck's up with that? That's not fair. Their trike's in the perfect spot right next to the first exit. Oh yeah, I've hitchhiked at that exit at least two other times. Must be doing something wrong, probably. Being a man. See, but the thing is just like, okay, Sarah would get picked up a lot faster because she's a woman. And it'd be a mix of people being very, like, altruist? No. Just being very kind. Essentially, I'm picking up this girl because I feel like it's not safe for her to be hitchhiking, and I will, like, rescue her and make sure she's safe. You'll get that. But on the flip side, you get people that are picking up because you're a girl, because for not good reasons. It's a mixture of those two things. We got Alex with 100 bits. If the issue is physical appearance, you could try showering more than once a week. I showered this morning, so I am super fresh. Now, my pants aren't clean, but my skin is. Kind of. Was hitching and drag easier / faster than as hitch? My average wait time when I hitchhiked, you know, dressed as a girl, was about average. Like, it wasn't super fast, but it definitely wasn't slow. I caught like 5-ish rides, I think, that day. And I got around pretty good. But like, if I did that same day of hitchhiking, just me dressed normally, and those were my wait times, I would have considered that just like a normal good day of hitchhiking. Looks like Commercial Street might be a better option for hitchhiking here. I can look at that. Like, we're just very close to this one, so we're probably gonna go to this one. Where's Commercial Street? There's no, like, on-ramp there. It just goes right from what's probably a busy road to being, well... Actually, no, there's a huge shoulder just before it becomes the interstate, it seems like. Honestly, it would be probably a pretty good spot to hitchhike. Is that far from here, though? It's kind of far. I was about to just talk you down, but I kind of like the look of that. Let's mention that when I saw you, Kubler exit is meh. Is that this? Is this our exit? Is this Kubler? Oh, it is, yeah. How far is that? 15-minute ride. We could do that. What do you guys think? That's not that bad. Which one? Street? I think might be better. Okay. So usually, it's very bright, so it's hard for me to show anything on my phone because it's just bright out. Can we... See how... So this is the road coming out, and then it just merges onto I-5. Usually when it's just like a straight shot like that, it's just like a big, busy city street that just turns into the interstate, and quite often there's nowhere to pull over hitchhiking. Quite often it's like 2 or 3 lanes going the whole way, and it's a very not pleasant place to hitchhike. But like on this one, it's single lane, so you don't have multiple lanes of traffic. They're probably going to be going at a reasonable speed, but there's a real beautiful shoulder right before it becomes the interstate. So I didn't even look at that, because when I see like just the street, like the map view, and I see that kind of intersection, almost universally, not right now, but very frequently, that's just a bad spot to hitchhike. But I kind of like the look of that spot. It looks good. Past the lot line on commercial. Got lots of shoulder. Yeah. Traffic light just before. Let me go check out the traffic light. Is this the traffic light? Because being right after the traffic light can be great. The shoulder's not really wide enough right there. Like, it's a good bike. No, it's pretty wide. So I could do that. It gets even wider a little bit down the way. Like, no, we might be able to right after the lights. I was just thinking, like, down that little hill after the lights, it gets real wide for a little bit. But people are already at speed, so I might be better off closer to the lights. Anyway, we'll go there and check it out. Talk this way about Sarah's shoulders. Sarah's quite small. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe she gets self-conscious when I start talking about how much I like a nice broad shoulder. YouTube moderators are overrated. Hey, look, there's Hannibal in the YouTube chat. Wow. Oh yeah, I still haven't done that YouTube moderation thing, because I haven't looked at my... What am I doing? What a horrible broadcaster. Wait, Danger Tater's in YouTube chat too. The mods have taken over my YouTube chat. Alright. I'm almost done. I'm procrastinating going back out into the sun, because now it actually feels hot out. It was pretty mild this morning.
Rumbleby Norway just resubscribed for 32 months. Yo.
Rumbleby Norway with a 32-month resub. Mod me here on YouTube. I forget how to do that. I don't know how to do YouTube. Mind of matter. Doesn't matter that much. YouTube mobs can't do anything. This is weird. I hate when ice comes through the little sippy cup thing. I just want to like spit them out. I'm not good at cold things. This parking job? No, it's actually a really wide spot. They're within the lines. Don't be so judgmental. This is actually part of a Costco parking lot. Costco has notably wide spaces. Well, this corner, I guess, probably doesn't count as Costco, but it's still part of the same complex.
Alexel Pride cheered 100 bits. Today I learn that Hitch is a bit of a size queen that doesn't like spitting. Noted.
I'm just gonna leave that no comment. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. Alright, we're done. Let me quickly look at my book. Oh, there's so much in here. I can't show you guys. People put their personal names in here, which is a shame because there's some of them are upside down. Oh, it's so great. Oh, there's Dugan. Oh, love this thing. Oh, it's from Japan, or is like? Oh no, sorry, that's Korea. Nice. Time for a second boat soon. It is. It is. There's a few pages that are, every single page has at least someone on it. There's a few that still have like, let me see, Portland. No one has the personal info here. A couple pages are just like, still just only one or two. But most of it is like pretty full up. Bummed I forgot to check which way you were headed when I left Costco earlier. Oh, you were at this Costco earlier? You could have made it in the book. Show Hannibal's page? I don't know where he... Where did he write in here? There's a lot of pages. Oh, there's Vapors. That's nice. I haven't seen Vapors in a long time. Hannibal. Wait. That's Hammy. They got wet at some point. Some of the ink has run a little bit. Bish bash bosh boom. Nice. Some of these pages are just like completely full up. That's where Hannibal is. Fluffy cat. A lot of Norway. Someone wrote, enjoy the cheese. Oh, Hannibal. I can show Hannibal's page. It just has first names only or usernames. We got Hazard on Hannibal's page with team #East. What a degenerate. So like a lot of pages are full up like this and Hannibal's up here. Nice to meet you and happy to help. Safe travels. Date. Christian Christian something, right? What's wrong with your writing? Okay. Directions. Might have mattered. Okay, we go over there, turn left down that road, go down there for a while until we get to McDonald's. Applebee's, toast and jam. Turn left onto Commercial Street Southeast. Giver. But yeah, initially I wanted the book to be like pretty much public domain, like I could show any page on there, so I want people to just put their usernames. But almost immediately people started putting like their full like first and last names in there, and now and there's a lot of that in there. So now, and like emails and like I think phone numbers are in there too, and it's just like now it just has to be a personal memento. So we got about a 15-minute ride to get to a better on-ramp to go south. Upon to call or email any of them, I'll just send them pizzas. Oh, no outside bin. That's fine. Oh, here she comes, watching she'll chew ya. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater.
Bye.
Wait, no, that's my water. I need that. I don't need this. I'm just gonna use the garbage inside. Worst experience I had while hitchhiking? Honestly, my worst experience was when I was riding my bike through Portugal, because I had some guy like follow me out to the bushes and like, you know, grab me multiple times wanting to hook up with me. And I had to be like very forcefully no for him to get the idea. Like verbally, I didn't have to like get in a physical alteration. And that was fine, but what was annoying is the guy was like stalking me afterwards in his SUV. Like I decided to just like reposition to a different location, and I couldn't get away from this guy because he was just stalking me in his SUV. I was super pissed. I don't get like super mad very often, but I was so mad. Yeah, let's throw this out. Anyways, we're just at 1, so we're going for number 2 now. Get the bike set up, and then we'll ride to Commercial Drive Southeast and catch a ride south. Hopefully a good one. Like, if we got a ride to Albany, I'd have to take it. Like, Albany's a nice town, and it's got decent services and stuff like that. Although the on-ramps kind of suck out there. It's pretty much just like one main junction in town, and it's not ideal. But yeah, the outcome of that Portugal incident thing with the stalking guy was we had a viewer that lived like 20, 30 minutes south of there or something. So the issue was I was in town, so I decided I'm just gonna get a hotel because then, like, you know, this guy's stalking, but you can't get into my hotel room. But where I was at, there was no hotels. We were on the other side of this big bridge from a city where there's plenty of options, but it's like nighttime and it's kind of a sketchy bridge crossing. But we couldn't really find a way to just get out of there. So we had that viewer that offered to come by and just drive me across the bridge and to a hotel and get me out of that situation, and they did, and I was very thankful for that. Because I would have just had to ride back across that bridge and it just would have been a sketchy ride at that point. Best way out of here, probably the way I came in. Is it left here? Yes.
Poinsettia raided my stream with 82 views.
Did not hear that. I gotta turn the volume up. This light here, I'll probably stop it. See what that was? I heard a raid, but I missed the name. But anyway, if you just got here, welcome to Hitch. And welcome to Salem, Oregon, where we are currently going to try and hitchhike south out of town here. Okay, let me pull up my phone. We're currently on a bicycle, which is probably confusing. You're like, I thought you said hitchhike. Why are we on a bike? I have a small fold-up Brompton bicycle. And we use that as a method of transportation around towns, and then we hitchhike between towns. It's kind of fun. Well, I think it's fun. The biking and hitchhiking part. Poinsettia. Hey, I know you. Kitty raid, that's the one. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great spring. Hope you fed a lot of cats. Florida based, right? Because I met a poinsettia. It came by when I was cycling through. Wait, was it Florida? Yeah, it was Florida, right?
Left onto Kubler Boulevard.
Alright, onto the bike lane. Let cats check them out. Yeah, he feeds cats. Lots and lots of cats. Sorry about the shaky camera. My cycling setup's like very janky. It's just a cell phone on my handlebars. It's more set up for a hitchhiking trip than a cycling trip. Busy road. There's lots of like screws and just random crap on this bike lane. At that intersection there was a few, and I'm still seeing them pop up all over here. Very easy to get a puncture. So we got dropped off at one on-ramp. Actually based on chat input, they told me the next one south of here looks better for hitchhiking. I was a doubter, but I scouted it out. Oh, Google Maps, Street View, peruse, and I agree with them. I think it does look better. So we're gonna ride to the next on-ramp south, which is one of the lovely things about this bike. It's the ability to relocate. Also, when I'm riding the bike, it's like impossible for me to read chat in the sun. Very janky bike setup. When I'm doing a proper bike touring, it's a very different setup and it's much easier. A little more with the small wheels. I don't know the physics of that, to be honest. The bike actually rides quite good, but what I definitely noticed about the small wheels is the small wheels, like, you'll feel the bumps, the imperfections on whatever road surface you're riding on a lot more with the small 60-inch wheels. Larger wheels just roll over stuff better. But I don't know about like actual like resistance or anything like that. It's probably an actual physics based answer about that, but I don't know. It's definitely not made for like being an off-road biker. Even like a gravel path does not feel great on this. I think a new gravel, well, certain types of gravel. And it's not very comfortable. Is this my intersection? Yeah, I think so. I think we turn left here. But I'm not going to go into the left turn lanes. I'm just going to go straight. And then turn left, going straight from the other road.
Turn left onto Commercial Street Southeast.
Yes, ma'am.
Left onto Commercial Street Southeast.
Whew. Getting toasty. I only have water. Maybe I'll stop at this gas station, get something electrolyte-y to drink. Oh, they have a Sherry's here. We tried to go there for breakfast yesterday, but they were closed for maintenance? Something? When we were in East Portland. Copenhagen left. So, not too far down this direction we're now facing is, this road just turns out, like, eventually goes to I-5, so we'll just go down there. But I'll probably get a Gatorade or something like that from this gas station real quick.
Continue on Commercial Street southeast for 1.5 miles.
Nice and cool in the shade. Quickly put you guys into shopping cart mode. There we go. See if the internet cuts out in here like the Starbucks did. Which color today? White, blue, other blue, red, yellow? We were saying yellow yesterday to get that. We can do lemon lime. Do I want yellow? I don't want lemon lime. No. I don't know. What do I want? Purple? Strawberry. Should we try strawberry? Maybe. Have I had I think I've had strawberry on this trip. We can get the weird one. Green apple. Oh, I haven't had this one on this trip. I actually liked this one when I was touring across Canada. This lady comes over. Hey, how you doing? Good. Just the drink.
Do you have a kickback card?
No.
Every time you use it, you get 2 cents for every dollar that you spend. If you register it either online or in the app with your phone number, you can use it to pay for anything in our
Oh, I'm Canadian. I won't be there.
Nice until then. Are you going to Washington, California, Colorado?
California, yeah.
It's good in all those places.
All right. All right. Cool.
$3.69
So that should tell you what hard
Sure.
worker I am.
Do you need a receipt?
No, it's okay. Thank you. The whole reason I came in here. Thank you. Come in, buy a drink, leave it on the counter. Professional. I would have realized eventually, I think. We're gonna have a quick green apple. Has anyone had this flavor before? The green apple is green. It's good. Actually, I haven't had it for quite a while. Let's see if I still like it. Apple. Yeah, it's good. Whoa, there she comes. Watch out. Go. Back into bike mode. Yellow number 5 is great for adding anxiety. Is that like a coloring? What about Mambo number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the do 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 do. It's probably good for the anxiety. How can you be anxious? Listen to Mambo number 5. Okay, I don't know how far down here we gotta go, but just after the last set of lights. Oh, nice Walmart. We're gonna time this light. Coast slowly. I appreciate that hustle. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, hi. How you doing?
Doing good. I'm Bacho Grande in the chat.
Oh, hi.
I've been hanging out in your chat for like 5 years or so.
5 years?
Yeah, since you went to Japan and you exploded on your mistranslation with that woman.
Oh yes, good times.
Yeah,
back in Japan. Well, thanks for coming by, man.
Yeah.
Do you want to get in and sign that viewer book and everything?
I'll do my best, you know. I'll sign something that's on there.
All right.
I don't see super well.
Make your mark of any kind. All right, let me get not on the bus stop.
I picked the shade too, just to make it easy.
No, yeah, I appreciate that. It's getting warm. Yes, actually, it's not so bad.
I should have made you a handful of times too. Like I just wanted to show my viewers like all this crazy guy who bikes across Canada and takes a dip in the Lake Louise and all that great stuff. So
What do you stream?
I stream auto racing, and also my gimmick is, since I don't see very well, I sim race, which kind of blows people's minds to like be able to drive on the road in something like iRacing and actually not run into people.
Interesting. So is it more like tunnel vision kind of?
Yeah. I see, like, if I'm looking at you, I can just see like your right eye, basically.
Really?
So
okay.
It's hard to make eye contact. But,
yeah. Okay. Well, you want to try to get in here?
Sure. Yeah. And, I mean, I won't put anything too personal, like some people do. Yeah.
Yeah, other way. Sorry, this way. And then, do you want me to find an open page?
Yeah. Find me a good blank spot.
All right. Anywhere? Can you see the blank spot?
Sure,
maybe here.
like right,
Yeah, that's perfect spot.
okay.
Yeah.
So, underscore. I'll put it on there. Grande.
All right. No, I appreciate that. It's just nice to have, like, it's a little book of memories for me. So anyone that comes by, I try to get them to make their mark in any way, shape, or form. Some people write stories, some people just write like one word, and it's all just fun to get in there.
I saw someone visit you at Subway too. It's like, oh wow, people in Salem and Oregon wanting to come say hello. So.
Yeah, no, it's cool. So in the United States, more than any other country, people actually come by to say hi. Like, I'll get people in other countries, but like when me and Sarah did our tandem bike ride through Europe, we rode through like France for like a month, and we only got one person to come by in a month. But in the United States, I'll get like sometimes multiple people in a day, like today.
Yeah. Also want to shout out to my mom, who literally watches you more than I do.
Does she?
She's like 77, and she tunes into you like from sun up to sundown. So,
does she?
Yeah, she messages me back and forth. She's too afraid to make a Twitch account.
Oh, is she? Yeah.
We have a running dialogue every day about, did you see what Hitch did? You know.
Can I shout out to? Does she?
You just call her Bacho Madre.
Bacho Madre. Shout out to you. Hopefully you're watching right now.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's really cool.
Are you going to go see Hitch? I don't know.
That's very cool. And you got multiple generations here watching.
Yeah.
Do you watch racing too? You got the Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, we watch racing on my channel, and then I cover the week's highlights like on Monday.
For any specific series or just
for like
any
Formula
kind?
One, which I know you've been following.
Yeah.
Probably the most.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially this year because it's a lot more interesting.
Yeah, it is an interesting year.
Verstappen is winning all the time.
He started winning all the time, but now it's more even.
Yeah. Off. The McLarens are, and the Mercedes are a little quicker.
Yeah,
And we do Super GT and IMSA, IndyCar, Supercars in Australia.
Okay, cool.
All kinds of stuff. Yeah.
You can't stream those events. You can kind of just
just the highlights. Sometimes with the archive stuff, if it's on YouTube,
okay.
I think, they won't care. But never Formula One. They will come after you.
Will they? Okay.
They got lawyers for days.
Okay. They're like the Disney of racing, you know, where they got all the lawyers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. All right. Yeah, because I didn't know anything about streaming that. It's one of the few things I follow lightly. I don't have enough time to actually watch races.
Yeah.
But I'll watch the highlights for every race and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's hard. Like you've been able to carve out your own niche for IRL stuff and doing stuff that are non-games.
Yeah.
And I have the same struggle. It's like being in the sports category, where it's like people that do soccer. And those are always going to be bigger than what I can. Even sumo wrestling is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
But it's great to try and have a shot at it to get people that like racing to tune in. So.
Yeah, for sure, man. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming by.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if we can catch a ride south out of here.
Yeah, I hope you can. I'll be sure to read.
Well, I'm sure I will eventually, but we'll see how long it takes and how far it's going.
Yeah, have a good day.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Chuck.
All right. Wow. Got that. That's back in there. Sweet. See ya.
See ya.
Well, that's nice. Salem. I wasn't looking at the camera. I just was having a chat, not holding the bike. So like 3 more lights each. And sorry about the mic, I didn't realize, again, I was not looking at the phone. It'll be bumpy. You heart Oregon? I heart Oregon too. I'm enjoying it through here. It's nice to be in the Pacific Northwest in general. Like, it's green. It's nice to see. Cottontown shout out. Mom, I did, yeah. That's cool to hear though. Alright, down to single lane, that's what we like to see. Blackberry bush. Ooh, I saw those blackberries, they're looking black. I gotta stop somewhere and pick some at some point. Blackberries. Where's the sun at? It'll be side lit. It's not. That's good actually. Okay. Just look at the angle I have when I start hitchhiking. Unless I'm behind a tree, because it'll be to my side there. The sun will keep getting lower that way. Okay, 2 more lights. But yeah, like I could, if you just like plunked me down here and I didn't know, like, have a memory of getting here, I'd be like, yeah, this could be somewhere around like just north of Victoria, between Victoria and the airport, somewhere just on a kind of more rural, busy road. Looks like home. Straight only. Is this the last set of lights? Maybe. I think so.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Right on. Kind of ate my shoulder here a little bit.
Your destination is on the right.
Thanks, Google Maps lady. And then, yeah, it's pretty wide, eh? Yeah, it's knowing I probably want to be like here, but that truck's gonna impede my view from. Yeah, I want to go a little bit further. But then the shoulder kind of narrows up. I want to be in the sun for visibility. It's annoying. I'm sure what I'm talking about. So I'd want to be like close to the set of lights here for when the light cycles, ideally. I still can be, I just have to stand further up towards the road, which I prefer to not to do. So if I'm out to the side, like, you know, so you're safely away from traffic. So like, if I'm looking here, see how like, I can see at the lights, but I can't see past that. You won't be able to see you. If I go out a bit, I can see. So this picture would be ideal. Like, If I can play it like when there's no cars, I stand under the tree, and when a car's coming, I step out would be actually ideal. Because I want people to be able to see me, and like the sun helps you be illuminated and visible. But I actually might hitch here. Just stand kind of in the middle of this so people can see. Where do I want to stand on the other side? Then I can put you guys, the camera under the shade, and then the camera won't overheat. Because yeah, I don't know if you saw, but like just back there, another 20 yards, it goes down to like, it still has a hard shoulder, but not enough to get out of the lane of traffic. Right here, it's wide enough to park a car, and then some. There's another wide spot way down there as well, but cars be accelerating at that point.
Zayazon's just subscribed. Thank you.
Zayzox, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Anyway, we're gonna go here. Bank. Slow though, it's the truck, I think. It's a good area. Oh yeah, it'd be either here or just a little bit further down. If the shoulder stayed wide, I'd just go down another 20 yards or something like that. But then 20 yards down, the shoulder gets narrower. And it is after set of lights, so a lot of traffic will be stopped at that light as it cycles. That truck gets on the way of hitchhiking? Yeah, what the heck? This is a prime hitchhiking spot that you've ruined with your roadworks or whatever you're doing. It's probably necessary. Okay. There, and I can stand up like that. And stand back, forwards. Okay. Good spot, much, yeah, better than the other one. Thank you for the advice. Locals helped pick this spot. I think it was some locals, but then also it could just be people looking at Google Maps as well. Okay, that's nice south side. West, south. Yeah, drinks can go there. We can go here. Alright, I think we're good. I got decent line of sight. Cool. I'll just step like this into the sun, and I can step like this back into the shade. But like, the sun versus shade will shift as the sun moves. we've ever won one prediction. The winning prediction for the past little while has been like the 2+ hour. Like our ride today didn't take that long, but since I've been back, like, and going through like Wyoming and stuff like that, we've had some longer waits. So, getting these points for prediction in my country, because that's degenerate gambling, even though channel points have no monetary value outside of flexing on people. Stop trying to be degenerate and gamble. Worthless points. Good spot. Like, that was a light cycle, so the lead car had stopped and then they all were accelerating but going pretty slow when they passed me, and that's pretty ideal. So timer, how about a car count? We tried to do that in a spot that had like infrequent cars, so it'd be simpler to just, you know, count the rare car that was going past in Corning, Kansas, actually. Y'all couldn't even count to 10 cars. That's why we don't count cars, because you can't count. Might find a shoulder there. It is. It is. I'm quite happy with the spot. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys recommending it. So usually I'm good at picking out a spot. So usually this kind of intersection where like a city road just goes out onto the highway, like straight shot, doesn't like turn onto an on-ramp. Usually they're not good, but this one's nice. It's single lane. There's a great shoulder here. It's right after a set of lights, so when there is a light cycle and cars actually have to stop there, they're not at speed much, which is nice. I couldn't ask for much better than this, actually. I don't know how much of these cars are actually going for distance. Like, this isn't a spot where you get a lot of people like that have already been traveling far, stopping and then continuing to travel far. It's more like people from Salem going out onto I-5 going somewhere. So you might not have that much traffic going super long distances. For interest, west or east side? It's on the south side of town. Like, it's the southmost Interstate 5 entrance for south. Back on the right way. This is a forward vote, yes.
Danger data tip $16.22. Thank you. Let's play the whole thing.
Ooh, danger data, thanks for the 16.22. What is it? I'll remember this. You guys ready? Very fitting to you guys. Although you can count to 4, you count a little bit above 4, but not to 10. That's too much. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Yeah. I assume that's a friendly honk. Give me a pin. It's only a short distance. Reminds me of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. I wonder why. Your GPS is off? Is it? Is my GPS off? Anyone? I don't get one guide. It's done? That. We're still going. See, these cars didn't get stopped at the light, so they're already at speed. Like, still not crazy speed, but like, they're just cruising at the speed limit, or maybe a little bit above, as people are maybe known to do. Thank you very much, Danger Tater. We learned we're not good at counting, but we can count to 4. Dude's cruising. And do too many rides. Yeah, it'd be really hard to use the command to count all the cars that go past, like, especially when it's like a big wave of like dozen plus cars in a row. Do 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 do. Ooh, those are all blackberry bushes. If I'm here for a while, I can go try and pick some blackberries. That's nice. People drive above posted speed limits? Nah, no one's ever broken the law. Because that's illegal. What's a highway? This is a local road that will turn into a highway and go onto I-5 southbound in a couple hundred yards. But we're right after a set of lights here. Does it have a speed limit? I don't see a speed limit sign. So these people just left their stop at the light. First couple cars gunned it pretty good though. Do. Rate the beauty of the rows of trees. It's just nice to have a bunch of trees around. We've been in like the... Oh. Hey, thanks for stopping.
What's up? I'm not going super far.
How far are you heading? Like Albany or something like that?
No, actually just like this next exit, but if you want to ride, I can take you this next one, or if this is a better setup for you.
I think this might be a better spot to wait if you try to find a longer ride. Just I know there's services and stuff like around. But thank you so much for stopping.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, next exit. I don't know what's there, but probably not enough. And then we'd have to vote again. Anyway, that's a good sign. Sounds like a viewer. He was young, so if he did pick me up, half a chat would have been reading about it being a viewer. Next exit was good. We'd have to do another vote though. But even when someone's just going like a very short distance, it's still kindness to stop and offer.
Saw Eve tipped $20. Thank you, Rock on Hitch.
The weave with the $20. Thank you very much. What you got for us? I assume some rock.
Hello, me. Meet
Ooh.
the real me. In my misfits way of life. A dark black past my
What have we got?
possession. Hindsight is always 20/20. Looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. Speak of mutually assured destruction. And I
Ooh.
story after death. Paranoid to enemy your offspring. Anxiety's attacking me.
Is Megadeth? I don't know Megadeth very well. One time I got picked up in Norway by this like small sedan with 4 like 20-year-old guys, and I felt like in the middle seat between them all. They were going to a Megadeth concert somewhere.
Hello, me, it's me again. Can subdue but never tame. It gives me a migraine headache. Sink it down to your level. You just keep on thinking it's my fault. Instead, use your tool, kicking death.
Have a little drink of my green apple.
His limitations.
What's this shoulder? She's thick. So here on this stream, we're all thick shoulder appreciators. We love a good shoulder, good wide shoulder. So this is like a 1980s suit, exactly. Since it's how like men's formal wear, like it's kind of the same concept, almost perpetually, at least for the past like over 100 years. But like the fit and like the shape, these things change drastically over that time. Music like this, you really notice like the size of the speaker being really small, impeding the audio quality. It's going good. We've been on a pretty long trip now. 45 days here, but then I had like 3.5 weeks in Europe. So, been on a decent length trip. Been a lot of places, met a lot of people. Had some fun, had some not fun. Yeah, it's going well. I'm getting closer to finishing, maybe, possibly, if you guys let me.
Thank you.
I just can't get enough. Thank you. I think you tried to donate under the name Corning. Just can't seem to get enough of you. Do 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 do. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just can't get enough. We are in the land of Subarus. Hey, Subaru.
All right, I'll believe
Hey,
it.
thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
Okay, we're outside. Okay, bye.
I'm like literally only going to Orlando for like minutes. So how far are you trying to go?
I'm going down to California.
Oh my gosh, honey. You probably want to catch somebody like
From here, further? Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for stopping. I appreciate it. You've never stopped before?
No, never. I pick up hitchhikers all the time, but I've never hitchhiked.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
So good luck.
I'll need
I
it.
only stopped because you look clean and well put like.
So I'm doing it okay then.
Like you're not on drugs.
Perfectly sober. All right, have a good one. Thanks. Dang. I just can't get enough. I'm sure some of you know wherever what she said was going. She made it sound like it's not very far, so. Where'd she say? Something vineyard, I think. Like, I just need at least Albany, but like preferably further so we get out of a channel here. You guys would have freaked out. It was a young woman stopping, which is actually pretty uncommon. Women less common than men, like it's like 85% men, 15-20% women. But young women especially is uncommon. Sometimes Twitch can't handle young women being on a stream. You guys aren't trustworthy. Some of you. But like, we haven't been hitchhiking long. We've had 2 like short ride offers. That's a good sign. Like it's a friendly area at least. A few miles down on I-5, yeah. Oh, we got Bacho Grande in chat. Thanks again for stopping to say hi. You know what I gotta do? 1 sec. You stream some fun stuff. I gotta follow you. Bacho Grande. Follow. Alright, cool.
Geezer Elf gifted a tier 1 sub to Bacho_Ground.
A Fiat? Can we fit it all into a Fiat? Oh, this is a great spot for hitchhiking. Hey!
I don't got a lot of room in the vehicle, but there
Yeah,
is
it's a little Fiat here. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Whereabouts are you heading to right now?
about an hour south. Good
Hour
enough?
south, that'll be plenty. All right, I'll grab my stuff. Oh, sorry, before I jump in, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera. I don't point at you.
Hi.
You go, hi.
I'm Love.
Trevor.
Come on in.
You're good with the camera?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, cool. I'll grab my stuff. Okay. All right, we gotta see if we can fit this stuff into a Fiat. Okay. Okay. Just can't see. Yeah. Cable. Why? Cable's dangling again. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that.
You are just fine, brother. I'm quite patient.
Okay.
So
Alright.
my trunk will not be able to do that.
No, for sure.
Yeah, but we can
And then
try and get that in here, or if you want, you can take the seat and we can put it in front, whichever one feels most reasonable to you.
I think we can make it work. I just don't want to get your clothes dirty, so I'll move those real quick.
All that shit is sheets, literally.
Oh.
Yeah, I was at a beach.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Still move the umbrellas so
I'm
those don't get
joyously
crushed.
not a fancy human being.
Okay.
I am a
I am
soil
neither.
scientist.
But you know, some people you know, want their stuff to
The car would make you think that I'm some prissy thing, but it's my friend's, and he took my Ford F-150 so he could fix up his house.
Yeah.
And I took his little Barbie car.
Oh.
And I got the good gas mileage while I'm in graduate school.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, hallelujah.
There you go. Like it was meant to be. I didn't know we could swing it.
Rotate a little, maybe?
Yeah, we spin a little.
Here, let's use this forward and that back. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We're locked in. All right.
And I moved your helmet a little bit so we can switch this around a little bit more too.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm not. Oh, we can go back up. Oh yeah.
Exact them all. And we can even bring up the back of that if you want to.
Sweet. All right, let's settle in here and play with my settings. All right.
Safety third.
All right.
So again, your name again.
Trevor.
Trevor.
And
Love.
Love.
And you can
That's a
prop
lovely
that
name.
however you want. It's actually my last name.
Okay.
But at this point, everybody just call me Dad.
I like it.
It's apropos.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers, or is this a
So I do a vibe check.
vibe check? All right. Oh, I passed the vibe check.
You did.
Nice.
There are certain times where I'm in too much of a hurry or what have you. But when I'm just doing my life, my thing, and something it's
like, if I even have a 3% gut reaction of no,
Okay.
the answer is hard no, cross board, if I have even a percentage. But if I just get an absolute zero thing, I stop if I'm not busy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking that as a compliment. I'm running with that.
Sweet nuts, take it.
And you're okay with the whole camera thing in the car?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to just out the front window?
I'm so not shy, dude.
Okay, alright, yeah, alright. So I go around to different countries and I film what it's like to hitchhike in different places. So I've done it in like 30 some odd countries all over the world. So
the attitudes in different places, even in different states, rural versus inside of cities, the attitudes vary so widely.
Yeah, absolutely. And then
I'm just like, I'm a fucking hippie. Let's just carpool.
When was the last time you picked someone up that passed the vibe check?
Usually when it's doing kind of road trippy bits, when I'm going short periods of time, I know I'd be wasting their times anyway.
Okay, because hours plenty, but I had like 2 people pull over, they're going like next exit.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not worthy.
I know that spot's decent, but I don't know what's in one exit. Like,
well, thankfully the place I'm taking you to, which I'm assuming you want to stay on the 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next place I'm taking you to is a cross of 2 different highways. So hopefully that'll be very good for you. And there's multiple little shops along that area. So if you need to stop for a thing, the things are there for you. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'm also planning on stopping on the rest area on the way there. Comfortable?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to go. What's the location actually that you're going?
We are going to the cross of 34 and I-5. Oh, nice. Pardon, baby. We're all... There was plenty of signage.
Is that like around Eugene or?
No, it's before.
Oh, just before, okay.
Yeah, but it is.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. Tangent.
It's a place where there's a bunch of things that go by, so I figured it would not be the worst next crotch of the freeways to bring you to, where you would have good folks.
Yeah, no, that works for me. Perfect. All right, show the view.
I'm about ready to go on a big fatty road trip in just a few days.
Oh yeah, where are you going?
Maybe across the whole country. At least to Arizona, bare minimum.
Okay.
Way out in the mountains. And then I have good folks who are out by the DC area who would not mind seeing me. And if I'm already halfway across the country, and at that point I'm picking up my big ass baby truck, big booty Judy.
So you'd be taking the F-150?
So I'll be driving this to Arizona.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Giving him back his Barbie car and getting back my big baby.
Okay.
And I'm planning on just chucking the mattress in the back, and if I'm feeling it, I can go over to DC and do what I consider to be rogue, what's the word? Fucking...
Badgerland Bandit tipped $5. Thank you.
So that is part of how this is now my job.
Oh yeah.
People can like send me money as I hitchhike all over the place.
Oh, so I should talk about sex then,
Hey, it's the internet. You're allowed to talk about that. I just try to avoid politics or religion because that gets too spicy.
It's so contentious so quick.
So, but sex is a bit easier. Not that I'm saying we should talk about that.
I literally had to move a dildo out of the way to let you sit down.
Did you?
Yeah, I just bought a toy for a friend.
Oh, for a friend. That's what they all say.
A lover. Yeah. Look, I like my people to experiment and live full lives, okay?
I agree. No reason to be all, what's the word I'm looking for? Yes, yeah.
No, I am
experiment, explore. Yeah, okay.
I'm literally leaving a date with one of my lovers and going to take care of my submissive for the night.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, you really are not prudish then.
No.
Okay. One of my lovers, like, do you know a number?
I got a myriad, yeah.
Do you even know the number, or is it just...
There's soft edges. Like, I have an old friend who, bless his heart, but, like, he's not going to be hooking up with much of anybody else throughout his life, probably.
Okay.
And so, you know, if something comes up and he comes through town or whatever, I will probably enjoy and acquiesce, just because I want him to have a more amazing life.
Okay. Well, that's very, like, almost like charitable. If
Yes.
you're just like...
Most people do not often think of sexuality as a place where you can be altruistic.
Yeah.
Which is a real shame. Because as long as, like, okay, are you fixed? Okay, do we have the exact same STI profile? Are we on the same board as to what we want emotionally and mentally from this? Then what the fuck is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like baking bread with a friend. It's fun, it's satisfying, it makes good memories.
Okay.
Let's make some fucking bread. Right?
And it sounds like you make a lot of bread.
Whenever possible, I like baking. When I was super younger, I did professional dominatrix work. Zero sex.
Okay.
Zero sex, thankfully. But it was still such an interesting creative process.
Yeah.
And you really get to learn things about yourself and such in those moments. And it was, well, I mean, not every moment was a rich life experience, whatever, but I still am glad that I know what I know.
Yeah.
About how other people are, that I understand fetishes at a much more holistic and kind level.
So going into that, you weren't that experienced with it, but you learned it through doing, or?
I had a friend in high school who, you know, most, not trying to be rude here, brother, because I know that you are male gender, but most guys in high school are not worth the oxygen that they are breathing. Okay?
Yeah, I can see that.
It's real.
Yeah.
But I had a friend in high school, and when this man told me that he wanted to be a father, my whole heart just melted. And I was like, oh, you're gonna sing to your babies, aren't you? Because he was, you know, he's in choir and stuff. He's like, yeah, da-da-da. And I was like, God, you're gonna be such an amazing papa. Why in the world do you think that no one would want you as a partner? And it was because of his proclivities. And so I'm basically, you know, because he was one of my best friends, we sat down, we did a bunch of research, and I was like, sweetie, you have some of the most common fetishes that are out there.
Yeah.
You, like, there will be people out there who will not hate you for what you are or hold it against you in the slightest, or they might even want to play with you and cater to that.
Yeah.
And so, over the span of 8 years, whenever he got a girlfriend or anything like that, I'd happily let him go to his lady. And I don't like, you know, facilitating cheating and things like that. It's not my thing, right? But, you know, when his relationships kind of fizzled or whatever, then we would go back to experimenting. We would sit down, we'd read a couple of articles, we'd watch a couple of videos, we'd discuss what we did and did not like about it, and then we'd schedule something and be like, okay, cool, let's try these 3 concepts next week, and you can bring over a movie and we'll just try some stuff.
I like the concept of exploration, experimentation.
Yeah, with no pressure, no sexuality, no relationship behind it other than my friendship. So for 8 years with him, I got to explore.
Okay.
And somewhere in there, you know, word got out that I was effectively a facilitator of fetish. Yeah. And, I should have gone pee. It's okay. There's going to be a pee place where I drop.
You said weren't you going to stop at a service station on the way?
It's okay. I will go at the place where I am taking you to the drop-off point.
Yeah.
And, so over the span of that time period, I got to try a lot of things with him, but then word got out. And the problem is that, unlike my friend, a lot of other guys, they were trying to treat it like a freaking romantic relationship. I'm like, no, honey. No. Like, I'm here to have life experiences, but I'm not your girlfriend. So I started putting a small amount of money between myself and that was all that it took for most guys to stop viewing it as a relationship.
Yeah.
Cool. So I did that on a sliding scale because, again, I'm altruistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said, like, how is this happening? What is this?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. So you have a beer there?
Yeah, I brought this. We brought this. He brought this for you.
Brought this?
Some kind of sexual interest in feet. About 15% of males specifically and directly look up thick, not just like a little chubby, like fucking thick women.
Okay.
Things like that. These are some really, really common ones. Humiliation. And things like that, or versions of degradation are also very, very common for both genders.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of funny because my choice in almost all things is to try and be as kind as humanly possible.
Okay.
Like, I just want everyone to be comfortable.
Yeah. So do you find it, like, as someone that tries to be kind and make everyone comfortable, is like participating in like a humiliation fetish difficult because it feels like you're being mean to someone, but it's consensual, like they want that. But it is like,
just take a second and think about this person craving this every day of their lives. It's like a small point of suction in who they are at all times. They're craving this. And to finally have someone fill that craving, even though it's an unkind action, the action becomes kind.
Yeah.
And so in that moment, my cruelty is one of the nicest things that person has ever experienced.
Yeah.
And so my brain is able to comprehend what I'm doing as a kindness, and it approaches it as such.
Yeah.
And so for me, it to go in submissive. There's a lot of hands. People who take your money, people who will hurt you, people who have lost kidneys.
Yeah.
Things like this, you know, like just horror stories.
Because you're putting yourself in a very vulnerable position, right? With
And so I wanted to make sure that at least a few people in this world had a dom who was safe,
Yeah.
who was sane, who was consensual, who was literally there to make dreams come true, not nightmares.
Yeah.
And so I knew that I was a safer option. And so, yeah. Plus I'm hella strong.
That's from the dominating side of things.
I can just pick up humans and chop
Yeah. Like a full grown man. Like I'm pretty skinny.
Yeah,
Like
you'd be easy. Yeah, you'd be easy. Raised in a strange religion where like going to the gym was considered a very vain thing to do. And
Really?
So yeah, so one of my partners, former military, is like, if you would like to learn with me, I would love to do this with you. And so I started doing the leg press, and eventually I was like, I'm running out of space on this thing. And so eventually we put all 45s across the whole machine.
Yeah.
No more room, and I could still do it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god. 707 pounds on a leg press. Are you fucking kidding me? and there was just no more room to put any more weight. I couldn't even find out what my max was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could like give me a piggyback and like squat me, no problem.
I don't know if I should squat you just for the sake of my knees, but I can walk around with you as a backpack for probably about a mile before I like get the fuck off. You know.
Yeah.
Now that I do farm work with the university and stuff, it's so cute because all these frat boys, right? They come onto the property, and one of the teachers was like, for 20 years I've never known what to do with frat boys.
Yeah.
And I'm also, oh yeah, what do you do now? And he goes, I give them to you. I've never seen someone be able to shame frat boys into working that hard. he's like, you go, oh, be careful with your bodies now, honey. And then you pick up 2 and walk away with them.
Yeah.
Like, what a joy.
So you do a lot of farm work? Like,
yeah, I'm an agricultural scientist.
Oh yeah, you were saying
They
that.
invited me back for a master's, so I've been in town for a while.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. And are you still doing that in the summer, or is that just like September through April, like the school season?
Yeah, I have one more term this fall. Will be the end of my thing of defending. I'm basically registering for a term to defend.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. And this summer I am doing this big fatty road trip to go help family and maybe go be a rogue lobbyist in Washington D.C. because that's what I do when I go on vations to D.C. is I rogue.
What is I know what lobbying is. What's rogue lobbying? So I'm unaffiliated.
Lobbyist, yeah. I'm lobbying for what I give a shit about.
Oh, okay. So not part of a group. You're just
So I would walk in as someone with some agricultural knowledge to their agricultural or their science, ecological or what have you, human being, and be like, hey, I would like to ask some questions about how you guys are approaching this and what's happening legislatively with this, this, and this.
Okay.
And they'd start answering, and I'd start asking some other questions. Are you cool enough?
I'm Canadian. I love the cold.
Okay, cool. Then I know how to turn it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so freaking Viking. So yeah. Oh, real quick.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of me and who I am as a human being.
Okay.
Do you have needs beyond transit right now? Like, would it make your life easier to be able to use a laundry facility, a shower, something like that for a couple of hours? Or
I just showered this morning, so you caught me on a good day.
Okay.
If I was like 4 days or something like that, I would 100% take you up on that. But you caught me on about as fresh as I could be.
Just wanted to check because I'm not too far away from the place I'm dumping you, and if you needed a couple of hours, just be a few minutes at a house, you'd be welcome to it.
Well, I appreciate the effort. That's very kind of you. yeah, beyond letting someone to your car, it's a big step up to invite someone to your house, right? So
Still,
there's
I've like taken a whole band back to my place, let them all do their laundry, packed everybody lunches, packed everybody dinners, and then brought them all the way down to Eugene and then drove back up.
Yeah.
Because they just had a hell of a time traveling. Again, if the vibe's right, I don't give a shit. All human beings are my family. It's just, some family you got to protect yourself from.
Does it go from like vibe check to like fully trusting someone within like a few sentences, or how long does it take for you to be like, yeah, I can bring this person home once you talk to them?
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends. I don't know.
So, but you got good enough vibes from our conversation to be
most of the time with folks in general, I'm pretty cozy. Unless I've gotten red flags, I'm pretty cozy. Like I genuinely do as I walk through this world. It's like all these folks be my family. Just I don't like all my family.
Yeah.
I love all my family. I don't like all my family. So same with my real family. I don't want to be even alone in a room with my sister, kind of a thing. But she's still my family. Still care about her.
Family's tough like that, right? It's just like you're kind of stuck with your family, right? You don't get to choose.
No contact is a thing.
Yeah, no contact, but they're still your family.
No contact with my family. Just, I was raised very religious. They do not comprehend my sexual philanthropy.
Yeah. Did you share that with them, or did they just find out about that?
Let's put it this way. The last phone conversation that I had with my mama was one of the first times where she fully and calmly was like asking about how my girlfriend was doing and how she doesn't know he's my submissive, but how my submissive was doing.
Yeah.
And just the fact that she amicably checked in on my basically two primary partners, that was something. That was definitely something. I'm incredibly grateful though to finally be living what I consider to be a truthful life.
Yeah. And did you only recently find that, or is that?
I tried to do an open relationship with my ex-husband, and he was not capable on multiple levels. And like, I would do things like, okay, so if it's all going to be about you, whatever, fine, just let me know some lady that you are interested in.
Yeah.
And then like one of the last times I was able to engage with someone with him, it took a year and a half to get the woman that he was interested in bed, but it was not something that I would have chosen. Way too young. Like, she was smart enough and she knew herself well enough that I didn't feel as though I was taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah.
Pues. She was still really fucking young. Why the fuck do you want a 20-year-old, you idiot? You're like 34.
Yeah.
Bitch. You fucking gross-ass bitch. Right? And so I got to know her well enough that I felt comfortable with it. So for his 35th birthday, I was able to engage with both of them at the same time and such. And then he got angry about all of it afterwards and like complained about the whole thing. And I'm like, I spent a year and a half snagging this gorgeous gymnast, like gorgeous, amazing, smart young woman. And you have sex with her once and you fuck it up this hard? Like, what
was he complaining about, though?
Honey, there's a reason why we're divorced.
Oh, okay.
Okay? There are reasons why we are divorced.
Yeah.
All right? So, real's real. So yeah, he was so bad at it. He was just so bad at it. He could not make it fun or enjoyable for anybody. So don't fuck people if you can't make it fun or enjoyable. Okay? Get out of their lives.
Yeah.
Stop wasting everybody's time. So yeah, it's always interesting who handles it well and who doesn't. For me, I only ever want to set my sexuality down where it makes things better, not even neutral. I want it to be a positive.
Can you tell before you're intimate with someone whether they're going to be like?
No, honey. I didn't know that my husband was going to turn out like that. Okay. Like, you can know someone for 20 years and be completely betrayed, and you can know someone for 20 minutes and be saved.
Yeah.
There is no true qualifier. Someone can be amazing to you for 40 years and turn on a dime. So you know, there's no such thing as a human who won't surprise you.
Okay. Well, I feel like you should have like a podcast or something about this. You're very eloquent about something you're passionate about.
I do passion well and easily.
Yeah. And I think you have a voice that would like record well. Like, it's just a well-sounding voice. I think you could do and yeah, you can enjoy a good chat. So you could have a lot of guests on and have a great conversation.
So real quick, I'm going to take you here, okay? And this way you will have restaurants, food, restrooms, and coffee, as well as you're dropping you off on the south side, so you can continue south.
No, yeah, as a hitchhiker, like a junction like this is pretty. Another little Fiat. You didn't see too many Fiats in America. We like the big cars here.
No. Well, also, to get anything fixed on this car is like a month-long wait.
Is there? Oh, they just have the parts. Yeah, okay, yeah.
And it's so expensive how that shit's shipped from freaking Italy that it's like it's not financially reasonable.
Yeah.
So again, this is not the car I would have chosen. This little Barbie freaking ass vehicle. I'm looking forward to my big booty Judy back. Okay, is there anything else that you would require for your humanity today?
No, I'm good to go. I am happy to be a little bit south down the road and have a good conversation along the way. Okay. Well, I bet you guys love that. Oh, thank you. All right, that and this, and we gotta get all my stuff out of here. You're not gonna hurt it. I'm just scared it's gonna hurt the car. Yeah.
Yeah, yo también. Okay, you know what? You have more experience. I'll move away for a second.
Oh, it's the back. Could you pull a backpack back?
Yeah,
it's just like pushing on it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Maybe.
It actually was in it.
It was in it. That's why we're having issues. Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't know I could get this in a Fiat. Now we know. It works. Yeah. Nice. Hiding in a Fiat, you really got to see it. 6'2" in a compact. All right.
This is the GQ model.
I love these cars. They're cute. But yeah, I didn't know if I'd fit in here, but we did.
So again,
Yeah.
this is sort of my own modus operandi.
Yeah.
So real quick,
Yeah.
do you have, I don't know what your financial point is on this. Are you a person who is totally comfortable on this trip?
Yeah, I'm totally comfortable.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I will gently, illegally use food stamps to get you a meal and a water.
Oh, no, you're good. I am set. Thank you so much for the ride, the conversation. It was lovely to meet you. All right. I don't think that was an hour, but you know what? It's past the... Where was I this morning? Freaking Albany. Okay. Water bottle check. I got both my bottles. Okay. We are. Let me just go over to this curb. Back north now? No, please. South, please. This is a good spot to get a good ride, I think. I think. Do. I just can't get enough. Okay. It's a memorable ride. Yeah, that was good. Once we start going down that tangent, I'm just like, I'm more than happy to have this conversation, but chat's gonna be loving that. Okay. See the box in the back seat? No. The dildo? No, I didn't see that. Should we have west and east? No, definitely not east, because that's just going to go us into the mountains and not work. But it's essentially like the same kind of situation as Albany, because we're just west of Corvallis.
Alex Alpridate shared 100 bits. I took so many notes. Thanks for that. I think we all learned something from that ride.
I think so. I think I learned stuff and things.
IMO 1162 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Abo, thanks for the 10-month Prime resub. Alex with 100 bits. I missed Bojangles with 100 bits while I was in the car. Do you like camping? Were you trying to change the topic? Mr. Potato with the 2-month Prime order in the car. Jordan Gaming with the 4-month Prime order in the car. Badgerland Bandit with the 5er. I think when we got picked up, I think I heard music starting playing, but I had it on quiet. Whew. Like, just with how she talks, but I feel like with how giving she was, I feel like that's one of those situations where you can be like, if I wasn't recording and stuff like that, I'm not interested, but like, she probably would have. Interesting. Watch all of his clothes if you needed it. That's probably where if I decided to go back, an offer would show up. Okay. That's the vibe check. We're in. Okay. So. Okay. I really like talking to her, though. I liked how open she was. What do you guys think about... Well, we're not going to do east because it'll take us into the mountains, but west. The issue would be if we voted west, it'd be easy enough to get a ride to Corvallis, and then, but we'd be unlikely to get a ride straight out to the coast down, eventually on 20. But then once we're in Corvallis, it's like, what directions would we choose? I guess north-south on 99, but then a little bit, like, why would we even be on 99 at that point? So like we kind of need like 2 rides most likely to get to the coast if people wanted to go west. Yeah, and it would just be kind of annoying if we got a ride to Corvallis. It's like, then we'd have to do another vote there. So you need to do 2 in a row. Maybe north, well like, like north and south for sure. West past Corvallis will be spotty connection at best. I kind of know that. Well, the whole west coast, even like on Highway 101 on the west coast, it's really bad. It's really bad network on Highway 101 out there. So like, as much as I'd like to go out that way, I kind of don't, because I want the stream to actually be live. Oh hey, CC Hustle, thanks for the raid. Never welcome to Hitch, and welcome to Oregon, just south of Albany. Raiders just missed the fun. We did just have a fun, a very interesting hitchhike ride. We learned a lot about what did we learn about? How do you describe what we just learned about in like one sentence? Stuff. Dominatrixism, fetishes, sexual philanthropy. That's the one. Sexual philanthropy. We learned a lot. And I'm pretty sure I had an invite to learn about that more personally. Very interesting. Very interesting. You know, I'm 30 now, but I'm still learning. I'm still getting educated. You were a charity case, yeah. Whew. All right. Did say Americans tend to be more weird? I really like her personality and her mentality on that. It doesn't have to be some like we're saying like kind of prudish thing where it has to be like all super special and intimate and only like depending on what your personality on it. Like, I understand where she's coming from. I get it. I actually have not met a woman that has been that explicitly open about all that. Saying I envy her openness? Yeah, no, it's like there's a lot of like enviable qualities there. Tomorrow I'll be 58 and I learned today. I also learned that you would be easy to toss around, yet. Because she talked about how strong she was, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm a skinny guy, you could probably throw me around, and she agrees. Huh. I totally would find she never even asked. But yeah, I don't know you, but I thought she was like very articulate about anything that she talked about, and like I thought she had a good voice. I think she'd kill it on a live stream or a podcast on the topic she's interested in. Sarah's message is gonna be hectic. Oh no. I feel bad for Sarah and her DMs. So when I talk to like women as a group, if I'm like friendly and like sociable and having a good conversation, Sarah will get DMs saying I'm like a womanizer and I'm like flirting with women because I'm just having a conversation, which is fun. So that's the internet for you. She shares some of the funny ones and we laugh about them. Perfect. I'm glad. Don't think she would mind. No, I don't think Sarah minds at all about a conversation like that. Like I know Sarah and my situation about how traveling and meeting people and stuff like that. We are well versed in this. But it's more just the viewer DM part that is just strange. So we have to decide directions because we got to do another vote. If you did just get here, this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Every vote, you guys vote which cardinal direction. Ideally northeast southwest, but we can only go down roads so that we'd actually keep the stream alive on. So right now, definitely north and south on Interstate 5, but I don't know where else. Do you hear weirdest how the whole thing is broadcast? Yeah. And like people were like DMing, or someone was like in my chat yesterday being like, it's not DMs, pass them on to Sarah. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna read my DMs and pass them on to Sarah. What do they even DM me about? I don't know. Anyway. Urgent thing they need to DM Sarah was nothing, by the way. Yeah, I figured it would be. So yeah. A whole lot of nothing? Probably. Okay. North, south. I want to add west, but I think that's going to be just very... One, I don't think we'll get it in one ride. I'd have to ride through Tangent and then hitchhike on the... Oh, there's an on-ramp there. Oh, didn't expect that. In Tangent. I think we're just going to do north-south. Ready with west? Oh. What do you guys think? Okay, well now we head west. Okay. Like, barely anyone's even been voting for west. Like, when we had it as an option for Albany, they decided, like, $1 for it. People usually just want me to go forwards or backwards. It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm sure the on-ramp here is okay, but it is split between two different sides, unfortunately. Supposed to be cool, but signals prior. Yeah, I'd rather the live stream be live. Let's try to keep the live stream live. We'll keep it north-south. All right, Giver. North-south. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Let's do it.
Sash Catch 4200 cheered 100 bits. Thanks for getting out safe. I would miss you, JK. She was an amazing lady and super caring. Hashtag South.
Yeah, that was very unexpected, that whole, how that progressed. And that wasn't an hour. How long was that ride? She said an hour. That was like under 30 minutes. Anyway, this is still a good spot. I'm not upset about the distance, but when I said hour, I thought it would be much further than Albany. Yeah, 20-30 minutes. Too long for my comfort? Like, what was she gonna do? She could have like straight up very bluntly like asked to do some kind of extracurricular activities with me, but like she was a very like open person that way. Like, if I'm just like, no, that's not what I'm interested in, she would just leave it at that. We got Alex with the 100 South bits. Next ride somehow gives an even more interesting education. Even more? Said she was stopping at a rest stop. She did, and I actually brought that up because she said she had to pee, and I'm like, why aren't you stopping at a rest stop? That's perfect. And she's like, no, we'll just go to the junction I was going to.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Tangent, Oregon. Fun fact, was named after, quote, a length of straight railroad siding.
Nice.
I don't really get that description either, but there wasn't much this time. Hashtag South because no hashtag West.
Yeah, some places they probably don't have the most fun facts on them, but I appreciate the attempt. A length of straight railroad siding. That's pretty sick. Thanks for the 100 South bits, Dr. Yellow. And the Bear White with the 98 South.
WKS cheered
and
100
with the 100 South.
Hashtag South Team Progress.
Team Progress. I appreciate it. I want to hopefully one day finish this trip. One day soon, because Sarah's finishing her trip soon. So if we could spend a little bit of time together before the inevitable TwitchCon trip, that would be ideal. Do the boo boo the boo. Wasn't gonna be just gonna get anything from you. I'm pretty sure that, like, beyond being just kind, if you want to spend a few hours just chilling at a house and have a shower and do laundry thing, is that invitation.
Slacky tipped $123.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
shucks.
Hashtag North.
Slacky's here.
Eric_travels
Help me, Team
cheered
South.
100 bits. North looks lonely. Here is some money. Hashtag North.
North is not lonely. North is not lonely.
Sash Catch 4200 cheered 200 bits. Let's get you home to see Sarah. Hashtag
Yeah.
South Team South. Let's go. Danger Data cheered 100 bits. Tangent hosts the annual Oregon Jamboree, the Northwest's largest country music and camping festival, attracting visitors and country music enthusiasts from all over. August the 2nd to the 4th, 2024 #West.
Let me redeem myself. Let me finish the redemption tour.
#South for love.
So Slacky, thanks to the 123 North. No, thank you, but thank you. Eric with the 100 bits north. Sasquatch with the 200 bits south. Thank you. Danger Tater with the 100 west. El Hodri with the 100 south bits. And Pinball on Ice with the 202 south. Thank you very much. Why? I'm hungry. Like, was it an A&W here? Oh, it is an A&W. They got good onion rings. Maybe some onion rings. It's after the vote,
cheered
though.
100 bits. Let's get to Ashland. It's lovely there. #South.
Ashland. I think I got dropped off there on the
Cheesy Botetox cheered
Streamer
300
Awards trip,
bits.
didn't I?
#North.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe we got right past it. I just remember Ashland, the name. I'm in. Cheesy Potato, thanks for the 300. North?
500 bits. #South.
What are all these North people doing here? I want to go south. Why you say north? This is Twitch Plays. You can send me any way you want. I just don't want to have to be happy about it.
$123. Thank you.
Whoa.
#South. You owe me for this.
How many selfies? How many?
Danger Tater cheered
Mike with the 500 bits as well. Thank you very much. And Alex with the 123 south.
Eagles. #North.
Countering Slacky's 123 north. Now we're back to square one as far as two big donations leading the vote here. Holy moly, Alex, thank you very much. A super strong south vote. Let's go south. Let's finish this trip. Let's redeem our failure on this Hitchhiking to Streamer Wars trip. And our Corning failure. Danger Trader with 123 north. Hey. Oh no.
Slacky tipped $123. Thank you. #North.
Bye.
Cheesy Botetox cheered 900 bits. #North.
No. Slacky, thanks for another $123 for Team North. Any Team South? Feels like sending me to my finish line. I do think this is a good spot to find a long distance ride. Like if you're driving a long way, like it's just a bunch of gas stations and fast food if you just needed to quickly stop and carry on. I think this is a good spot. Although it is split, unfortunately the ramps are, this side of the road would turn right and go onto I-5 on one ramp, and people on the other side of the interstate would come in and loop around on a different on-ramp. That's a shame about that though. Put a cap on this redemption shirt, may last forever. It just might. No, I didn't think I'd need to put a cap on it. I still don't think we'll need to, but who the heck knows? Okay. Go on changing the rules. I can't, because it would ruin this whole trip. I would not be redeemed anymore. This is the Corning Redemption Tour, and it's all Twitch Plays, and I have to do it the whole way. I think the results are in. They're not in yet. They're not in yet. There's a chance. While the timer's still on, there's a chance. Stranger things have happened.
Eric_Travels tipped $10. Thank you.
Eric, you didn't choose a direction. Oh, you just wanted music. Okay.
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. #South. You know you can set a limit on specific people donating. So they can only donate like $3 at a time. Just saying.
This is anarchy. And like, as much as I don't want to keep going backwards, it does feel like the outcome of the votes is just so random. Because like, one direction can be like having a strong lead and then it's gone, whether it's forwards or backwards. It's kind of a jam. I'm digging this. Thank you, Eric. But it should have been for Team South.
What's the number?
19-1. It's a good travel song. Who's that bear Jonga? Way up
Raspberries and jump tip $1. Thank you. Hashtag North always wins.
No, it doesn't. We just go right south. What do you mean North always wins? That's some doomerism. Raspberry. I thought you were on Team Progress. What's going on? Don't give up on me, Raspberry. We gotta finish this.
Cravens with shared 100 bits. Does Fish plays end at Pawnee or continue down to LA?
Continue to LA. We gotta redeem ourselves. And what happened is we got stuck in Corning. So just hitchhiking in the Corning wouldn't feel like a redemption. It's just getting to the same place we got to last time. But we gotta hitchhike out of there and get to where we were supposed to when we were doing the hitchhiking to the Stream Rewards trip.
$93.5 yesterday.
Oh. What was it, 90?
That one was loud.
Press. F. My bit rate's good. Back. Overheated phone. No, we're I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm sitting right next to the cell tower. Doesn't mean we're on their network, but yeah.
Kjetil Hestvik cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North 45 days. Rookie number.
No! Kjetil Hestvik. We want to go south. South is the way to go. We are within the like 2.5 minutes remaining, so I'll do my little warning. Many people like to snipe at the end in the final minute or the final seconds. There's a delay between what you see and then you hit like enter to vote. So, there's a delay in the stream and a delay in processing before it like shows up and gets counted. So keep that in mind. So just because you vote with 10 seconds left doesn't mean it'll all process in time to count the vote. If your vote actually gets in after the timer hits 0, it does not get counted. It's all automated now. No alterations are made. So just snipe with caution, snipe early to make sure your vote gets counted. Or not, but if you snipe too late, it just doesn't get counted. It's happened many times. We always do a warning because quite often people try, and sometimes people fail to try to snipe that vote at the end. But they know the risks because we warned them. Truck. Team South, please. I don't want to go north. But I will.
HWKS cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South means nothing but have my bits.
It means something. Every bit counts, okay? There's been votes that have been within $1 of one side or the other.
Danger Tater cheered 121 bits. Hashtag South I play
You're
all
telling me
sides.
there's a chance. There's a chance.
No sense 51.
No sense with the $223 for Team South. That's what we're talking about. We can still go south. You guys were doomers.
Badgerland
but you should be gloom, like not gloomers.
Thank you. In honor of our last try.
Team Progress. We got this.
Slacky tip $234. Thank you. Hashtag North.
No slack, but luckily the seats
Rada cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
Wow.
Chalices, holding my palaces. Dripping so frankly, suck us up a rhymes. I ride him in the car.
No.
Eric underscore travels cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North 2024.
That's the reason.
Here we go, folks.
Time for the crime, less majestic. The police,
I'm gonna go eat some onion rings.
I like to see you wiggle. It makes me dribble. Fancy a spittle? My money don't jiggle jiggle.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat.
You really got to see it. 6'2" in a compact.
No slack.
I like this song. Who played this? No, it's gone already. What the heck, Slacky? Teams. See, this is where, like, okay. So, No Sense brought it home for South, but if that was within the final, like, 30 seconds, Slacky might have not had enough time to respond. This is where, like, sniping can be a good thing, but you have to get it in there in time. It's like a risk. Why? Well, back we go, but I want to eat some A&W onion rings, I think. But No Sense, I really do appreciate the huge South vote. I'm very sad about it not carrying. I also have Badgerland Bandit with the $5 for Team South. But then Slacky with the 234 North vote. That is very sad. Okay. Rada with the 100 bits for South as well, and Eric with the 100 North votes. Okay. Okay. All right. Which ramp is the best for northbound? I like to see you tickle for sure. Because all the services are on this side, the only thing on that side, well, there's an easy trip, so there's a gas station, but there's a lot more services on this side. We might be better off getting the swoopy doopy on ramp to go northbound. There's two on ramps, unfortunately. Let me look at them. Boo boo. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward one. So the other side would be better. It's just a standard 90-degree on-ramp, just ones we see everywhere, with a really nice shoulder. But I doubt it's going to get as much
Alex
traffic.
Predate cheered 100 bits. 498 people giving 100 bits would have won South. Every vote makes a difference if everyone voted with 100 bits each.
This is true. So I have to join you soon. Please prepare her, because I'll just be stuck in this forever. I thought we had it. No sense. Everyone was doomering. Then No Sense came in, lifted Team South up, and it's just heartbreaking. A heartbreaking vote. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some onion rings. I did too, Hitch. Very sad. What the heck, man?
Check some tips, $7.50. Thank you. You have to return to the East Coast sometime. Hashtag East, hashtag the East.
What is this? Checks on link for the $7.50. What'd you got for us? Oh, Massachusetts. Massachusetts is full of assholes, though. Okay, it's not full. They just have some of them. I can't believe this has happened. I was so hyped. Is it though? I'm procrastinating standing up because I feel deflated all of a sudden. I had energy. It's been sapped away. Ah! I did not put the lid on properly. Now I got green apple on my hand. It's gonna be sticky. Alright, learn how to put a lid on Hitch. Ain't that complicated. Okay. It's my masculine sounds that I make. At least there's an A&W here, so I can have some tasty onion rings. They're some of my favorite onion rings. I had, this is an awkward angle, let's spin it around. I had onion rings at Sonic, because people recommended them, said they were good. They were not good, I didn't like them. I'm sure to a lot of people they're good. Because I'm used to my A&W ones. A&W has superior onion rings, to my taste buds at least. There's like some strange flavor to the Sonic ones. Dairy Queen's my favorite onion rings. I don't even know if I've had Dairy Queen onion rings. Now I have to. Massachusetts. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's on the other side of the freaking highway. Or the road. Now I gotta ride my bike out. I just put the... I thought it was here. It's on the other side. This is very sad. Okay, it's not sad. It will take me a minute to get over there, but it's too far to push. This thing doesn't push well on the rougher asphalt, so. I don't carry any cash, stock card.
I'm like $1 short on this drink.
You just want a drink?
Yeah.
I'll just buy you a drink, man. No worries, man. They're not too bad.
These right here?
I'm gonna get his drinks.
$6.68.
You want a receipt?
No, it's okay. You're good to go. Have a good one.
Really appreciate it.
No worries. Just wanted a drink. Well, drinking some candy. He already had it up at the table, at the counter, so I think he tried to pay and didn't have enough.
Oh, wait. Wait. I got my arm on the wrong side. Let's do this differently. There we
go. I guess I pressed a button on my phone and it opened up my camera app. And your phone can only have one application using the camera at a time, so it crashed the broadcast app. Massachusetts. Cool. We timed it. Nice.
Alexel Pride shared 100 bits. I'm $100 short trying to buy a drink. Help a brother out.
Yeah. What day is it today? Yeah, it's the weekend. There is no daily special. No onion ring daily special. Very sad. No image stabilization on the bike. Well, it's just it's mounted right on the handlebars and the phone can only do so much. Phones have image stabilization, but not enough to handle just raw bike vibrations. Oh, we were on the wrong camera. Sorry, that's probably why. That camera really struggles with the violent vibrations of riding the bike. That's it. I went to all 50 states.
I'm sure they probably have a different definition.
I know, so those are the ones where they made the definition include all the improvements around the road, which makes it very difficult to legally. Hey, good to go?
Anytime you're ready.
Sì, qui non è zona pedonale. National? L'autostrada è. Qui il divieto di pedaggio, quindi non si può camminare a piedi. Not walking qui. No, here not walking.
They're not walking.
No, anche qui.
But there's no sign here.
Di là.
To translate?
Yeah.
Okay.
原発のことをもっと知りたいですか?
Do you want to have sex?
Seem to be figuring it out. I'm right next to a cell tower. Thought we were gonna have to go outside, but we can probably eat inside. Yeah, it just rings. Maybe not. Bit rates all over the place. Let me see if there's Wi-Fi. I should really wash my hands. Get dirty.
Count on myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just came out to the country because you know you can't just shoot guns. Like
No,
out
exactly,
in the
yeah.
city, you feel me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk down here real quick.
Okay.
You post up right there.
I'm literally just staring at a cell tower. It must be AT&T. Let me switch this to AT&T. No, I'm actually hitchhiking. The bike just helps me get around town and stuff like that. Yeah. No, not that 05. I wouldn't do that. Thanks.
Hey, be careful with hitchhiking. They say it's supposed to be illegal now.
It's only illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. Every year I do a trip across the country.
But it also could be dangerous. You gotta be careful.
I do my best.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Is it better? There we go. Now AT&T is carrying.
Yeah.
Oh.
So where are you originally from?
Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My mom said she had an uncle in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
No, I probably shouldn't talk about that. She told me about my uncle. I heard two different versions about my uncle. Or my great uncle. My aunt, God rest her soul, my mom's younger sister.
Mm-hmm.
She said, did I ever tell you we have a gigolo in the family?
A gigolo.
And I asked my mom about it. My mom's like, oh my gosh, is that what she told you? She says, no, he's not a gigolo. I said, well, what is he? And she told me, and I was like, oh my gosh, we got one of those in our family? Talk about skeletons in the closet. Yeah, she told me he was a pimp.
A
And I
pimp?
was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I said, we have one of those in our family? And she said, yeah, unfortunately, she said, nobody will have anything to do with him, though.
Wait.
She said, the whole family, of course, has disowned him. And I said, well, yeah, no kidding. I said, my gosh,
That's quite a family. Jeez.
That's crazy.
Most families got someone that's a little bit wild, but that's a lot of wild.
Yeah. I have Greek on my mom's side of the family, and she said, yeah, he lives in Canada. And she says, yeah, no, the family won't have nothing to do with him. And I said, well, yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, I know, really, I'm going to talk about your skeletons in the closet. What the heck?
This is the A&W employee.
Oh my gosh. That's just crazy. Oh, I would love one day to trace my family history because I wonder, if there's any chance that we could have had any Greek ancestors that might be somebody.
If you go back far enough, your family history bridges off enough ways that you'll be from a lot of different places. It's quite interesting to track.
Oh yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to find out. Hopefully we have some more decent ancestors. It's like, oh my gosh, okay.
Usually it's not the staff. It's just the random people in here. Oh, that's mine. Okay. Rings, yeah. Thought they were gonna call out Trevor. We didn't call out. Oh, do you need access to this?
Huh?
No. Okay. Hey. Oops. Did I turn this off? What did I just do? Okay, I pressed the button. It vibrated on me. It's wash your hands? No, I didn't wash my hands. Sound went much clearer? What did I just do? Is it the noise cancellation? Because other people complained that caused it to sound muffled. People didn't like the noise cancellation last time. Muffled a little or something, yeah. People didn't like it last time it came on. What button do I press for that? Is it just this button? No. How do I... Oh, it's just that button. I can just press the power button once and it switches on and off. So now it's off. So if we're in an annoyingly loud area, we can probably just, with one button, turn that on or off. So this is... don't know what you guys prefer. You're buzzing. Yeah, there's like, well, I put a low cut filter on it. It's supposed to cut out like low background noise. I guess I'm not washing my hands. Drink did you get? Just A&W root beer. That's the one to get at A&W. I should do a stream with Sarah someday. They're both Canadians. I'd love to meet Sarah. She seems like a very adventurous young lady. I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two.
I will not free cut. 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 So where are your travels taking you?
I'm from Canada, but I'm traveled from upstate New York on this trip, eventually down to California, but...
Oh, good Lord. You're going a long way.
Yeah, definitely the long way.
Safe travels.
Thanks. Is it a cool trick way out of your lead? I think so. I don't think I have a shot. Alright, Sarah thinks you're kind of cute. Okay, well. Someone sent me this clip of Sarah. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Should Trevor beg me?
What do you guys think? That sounds like Sarah. They did the AI voice thing? No, Sarah actually said that. That is a clip from our tandem bike trip.
Alexo Predate shared 100 bits. Yeah, but could Sarah Lake press you and carry you around like a backpack?
For a short amount of time, I bet Sarah could give me a piggyback. She's been working out her legs lately after all? Yeah. She'll have some strong legs out there. I'm going north? We are, unfortunately. Next stop from Oregon? Hopefully California. North is not the way to go from Oregon to California, unfortunately. But it's the way we have to go. This is a bag of onion rings. Look what they snuck in here. A sneaky French fry. I feel like they do the onion rings differently here. They don't have like that seasoning salt I like. Hitch going for 200 pounds. I had one taquito, okay? A bag of onion rings, right? I'm working really hard, standing on the side of the road with my thumb out, okay? I have to lift my arm up. Have more hitchhiking to do? I'll be hitchhiking north on the, one of the on-ramps north, over there, after this. He skips left arm workouts. That's when I go to Japan or the United Kingdom, Australia, New Zealand, to balance out so I don't have lopsided arm strength. Expensive gym membership? Hitchhiking? It's notably free. And people would ask me like how I afford to travel so much, like pre-streaming, and it's like, wow, if you hitchhike, which is free accommodation, you sleep in a tent every night, which is free accommodation. I used airline miles from churning credit cards to get enough points to get my flights for next to free. Like, it's just food, and then even then I cut down my food expenses.
Elizabeth gifted a tier 1 sub to Gashia. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Nancy with the gifted sub, thank you very much. But yeah, so pre-streaming, like let's say on my big round the world trip, I was in Europe for 4 months. For a lot of Europe, what I had was a bag of like muesli, like granola in my bag. And every morning I'd get like one of those decent sized things of yogurt, and I had this bucket hanging off the side of my backpack. I think my profile picture on Twitch, you can actually see the bucket hanging off the side. And I just put in some muesli, pour that entire medium-sized thing of yogurt into my bucket and mix it up. And have granola. And then I'd frequently buy like a baguette. So I'd eat the granola in like 2 parts, one right away and like one for lunch before it like spoils, and then I'd clean it out after that. And then throughout the day I'd just like gnaw on some baguette, and like that's my day. And the day-to-day cost is like, in a lot of Europe, like $1 for the yogurt and $1 for the baguette. And then whatever per unit cost on the muesli. About to cook a 1.744 pound New York sirloin. Are you sure you got the weight right? Are you sure it's not 1.745? I don't know if you had enough significant digits on there. And I don't know if I can trust you because of that. $1.744. Okay. So 1,744 grams of steak. Might not be in the best place to camp right now. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it's mostly just farm fields around here, so you're probably right. But I do have the bike, so I can potentially ride maybe in the tiny town of Tangent. There's like a church or something. Maybe behind the school, because school's not in. We don't really have much of a yard back there. A bit. Or a church. There's a bit of a tree line there. Anyway, we don't have to cross that bridge yet. Sorry, I'm procrastinating hitchhiking north because I'm sad. We hitchhiked backwards to start. I went forwards, but we went just past where we started. And now we're hitchhiking back, but we're like right next to where we started. So now we're going backwards. Down the road changed over the years. Not changed at all. Well, yeah, like I described how I was eating in Europe in 2015. Like I was having that muesli and bread because it was like on a day-to-day basis, very, very, very cheap. So like this one onion ring and root beer is more than I would spend an entire day in Europe for everything. So it's changed quite a bit. One of the things streaming is allowed is like I can kind of just eat what I want when I want to. And that makes it actually quite a bit easier to deal with. There's an extra mental load when I'm streaming that I didn't have before streaming, like managing the stream and running it. And it's nice to have that luxury of whatever food I feel like at that moment. Where do you sleep? I camp most nights. Streaming hitchhiking, could you have to go back to doing a fully solo? Yeah, no, I just like hitchhiking. Like, I'm very used to streaming it now, so I have done it a couple, like, occasionally, since I've been streaming offline. It's more like I did it when I flew back from a trip to Europe, just to catch I flew into Vancouver, was going to Vancouver Island, took public transport to the ferry to Vancouver Island, and then just used the sign of where I was trying to get to and walk through the ferry traffic to find a ride to where my family lives. They would have picked me up, but I'm just like I literally hitchhike for a living. I can find a ride easily on the ferry, and then I'll just get a ride to town, and then you don't have to come and grab me, because it's an hour drive, just over an hour drive for them to come grab me from the ferry. So their bid at last prediction, it was 1952 wait time. That was pretty fast. We had 3 cars pull over in under 20 minutes. 2 of them were going really short distances, and the last one was going here, so.
Burkinleaf just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Smile.
Bacon Leaf, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Okay, let's go.
Bacho_Grant cheered 100 bits. I forgot to say earlier, but because of my lack of vision, your stream is largely how I get to see the world.
Cool.
So thanks for the adventures.
Thanks for traveling with me. And thanks again for coming by. Bacho Grande, thanks for the 100 bits. I love meeting people that want to come by and say hi. It's a good time. Has anyone looked at these on-ramps here? What do you guys think? There's 2 ramps that go northbound. And for, like, most of the stops are on this side of the highway, so people will drive up to the on-ramp and they take a right turn on the other side, and it does a full, like, 270-degree loop to head north. And because of that, it's just kind of like an awkward angle on it. Coming the other way, coming from the east, they just turn right, and it's a standard 90-degree on-ramp, like my bread and butter for hitchhiking. What we do all the time, but so it's good, but probably have less traffic. Gravel side, it's better than the Lebanon side for traffic. Yeah, but the ramp's much worse. Let me show you. So it's like, so cars do this swooping turn here, so I could like stand somewhere here, but like see how there ain't much shoulder, and then it's like swooping, and then if I go down here, that's the freeway entrance. I shouldn't walk past that, but like that's not 100% ideal. So the east one is a much better ramp, but it'll have less traffic. I'm not sure. So I might actually just end up going to the other one, even though it'll have less traffic. It'll still have some traffic. There's still like a gas station or two, and then it will have traffic coming from Lebanon, I guess. Maybe. There's a decent-sized town just east of here. Fingernails kind of nice for this version. I'll take it. Traffic looks okay on street ramp? Wait, how can you look at traffic? Or how do you know it's good? But yeah, in comparison, this is what the other on-ramp looks like, which is ideal, right? Like that's just where we hitchhike all day long. Like, okay. Wait, Oregon DOT, 25 to 5,000 versus 5,000 to 10,000? Is that like cars per day? What is that? Root beer from the top? It is. Anyway, let's just go do it. I think I'm gonna grab the eastbound traffic, or traffic coming from the east. Average daily traffic. Oh, so it's half as much, but still like good traffic flow. Ish. Yeah, okay. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. I need to know. Ooh, it's busy at AW all of a sudden. Came at the right time. Now, someone tried to copy your niche. People have like copied my niche and then never did it again. No one wants to hitchhike. I've only seen people do it for one trip or like one time and then never again. I don't own the idea. It's great Eagles pub crawl of 2024. And people are like, oh, you should just go to every Eagles. And I'm like, sorry. There's like a couple thousand of them. Because don't like the Aries go up to like 3,000 something? Hitch invented hitchhiking, that's why it's called hitchhiking. Exactly. Do 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 do. Wondering if we're gonna take me away. Okay. That's fine. Timed it. So it's a little bumpy. So this next right up here is the way we would have been going if we voted south.
Putting all of this back and forth, you truly are the best. Let's have team progress.
I'll have to read that. It came right up after I was reading. Bing, bing, bing. Better than all. I haven't heard this cover. So all this traffic coming right here. This is what I would. This is northbound. I just don't like the spot. I did like here, but then that's also getting straight through traffic. And at this point, there's just not a shoulder once people are actually taking that corner. And some people will hit that apex. Simply because okay, let's see if we'll take another round. It's okay. Well, there's a state trooper. Nice ramp. I'll have to read that alert because I don't know who did this. Who did this banger of a song? Yeah. So, here's my bike in kickstand mode. Here's what we're looking at on the ramp. Good, they gotta make that 90-degree corner so they go slow. Oh, look at that flow. That's a good card, but. And then all the room in the world for leather, so good spot. So a little bit too loud, none of our stationary. You're better than all of us.
Let's do it!
Now the bike is ready to hitchhike. What is going on here? Is this a different alert? What's going on here? Oh, this easy trip has decent traffic. Looks busy enough. Just looking at the map, I thought the other side would have much better services. But like that's an actual truck stop over there. Not a big truck stop, but truck stop nonetheless. As the Weave with the $30 donation, the big donation for some absolute tunes. Drinks away. Talk about that. here. I guess north. I don't like to. Albany's probably not like that's the next exit, so I think we're gonna try to go for. We'll probably Salem again, honestly. That would be, I think, the logical spot to go for. And then pull up the north sign. Can I do this without sunglasses on? Maybe. It's kind of high overcast, but let's see. Sun's on my far side. Foliage is wrong. It should be October 2018. Did you accidentally do like the accidental click follow button to unfollow it in one click? Just getting used to that sign. Pretty much all these signs I've had since like New York State. I've just reused them like the whole way. I haven't made much signs. That's a cop.
Cheesy Buttertops just subscribed. Thank you.
Cheesy Potato. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I saw his computer up and everything on the unmarked police car. Subaru Twitch ad, coincidence? Like, maybe think, like, there's so much more brands that invest at TwitchCon NA. Like, Subaru had some stuff at TwitchCon NA. And they did some, like, actual proper, like, marketing filming at TwitchCon. I guess they're trying to advertise to the gamers, not just the outdoor folk. Hey man, thanks for stopping.
Where are you going?
Salem, where are you heading to?
Portland.
Salem's on the way.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, it doesn't bother me. Before I hop in, so I actually make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I don't have to point at you. You don't care? All right, cool. You want my stuff in the bed of the truck?
Whatever works for you.
All right, I'll bring my stuff over while you move a spot there. That was fast. All right.
Alex Lebride tipped $20. Thank you. This seems fitting given the route backwards.
I'm gonna pause this and play this when we get dropped off. There's even reversing. Oops. This is the scary part. That's the part where it can go wrong. Sweet. All right, we're in.
What's your name?
Trevor, what's yours?
Dimitri.
Dimitri?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Matt.
Oh.
All right.
Where you from?
Canada.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Just been, got everything?
Hope so. Gates shut properly, hopefully. Okay. It's off to Portland.
Off to Portland.
Where are you from? Or where do you live?
I live down in Cottage Grove.
Oh.
I was just doing a I do off-grid solar installs.
Yeah.
And I was just doing an install in Sweet Home.
Yeah.
Now I'm on my way up to Portland to go meet up with my girlfriend, pack up her shit, move her down to Cottage Grove with me.
Oh, cool. How long you guys been together now? Before the big move?
7 months.
Honestly, like my girlfriend moved in with me in less time than that, so I've been there before.
My last girlfriend was almost 7 years together, and we didn't.
The whole time, never did.
Never moved in. Never right.
Yeah.
Never felt right. She fucking sucked.
But this one's better.
So much better.
Yeah.
Oh, so much better.
You don't mind the camera or stuff?
No, that's great.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So I make a live broadcast about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I've done it in 30 some odd countries. I just go all over
This is great. Oh my god, you're the perfect person. Because I used to hitchhike a bunch when I was like, I used to live in Alaska.
Yeah.
And then I hitchhiked in California a little
Oh, you
bit.
did? Cool. Yeah. So you did that stint through like northern BC and like down the Alcan Highway or whatever?
No. I was just mainly in like from like Kenai to like Fairbanks, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did a trip where I flew into Anchorage and hitchhiked to Fairbanks.
Oh fuck yeah.
Alaska's great for hitchhiking. I had no issues getting around there. Like very easy to get around.
My thing was I got picked up by 2 people, and the first guy. No, I got picked up by a bunch of people, but the 2 people that stood out the most, there was one guy who picked me up in this beat up pickup truck, like fucking crackhead mobile, and then he told me he was on the run.
Oh no.
From the government down in the lower 48, somewhere in like, I don't know, California or something.
Yeah.
And he was living in Parker, or Palmer, Alaska. And I'm like, okay, just get me to where I'm going safely.
Did he say what he was like wanted for?
Oh, he didn't tell me.
Because like I straight up had someone in Canada pull over and he's just like, oh yeah, this car's stolen. Oh yeah, and that bike in the back, that's stolen. I'm like, why are you telling me this?
The other guy pulled me over in a little like Kia whatever.
Yeah.
Busted up windshield, fucking busted window. It had like plastic on it, and I'm like, it's a ride. It's nighttime. I need a ride. And when he picked me up, he was sitting back like this, and he was going so fast, like 90, 100 miles an hour, topping out this thing. You can hear go, like topping out, and he was just like, I'm.
Oh no.
Just kept doing this the whole time, and I'm like, oh my god, this is it. Like nobody knows where I am.
Yeah.
I don't have any service.
Yeah, Alaska.
Phone with me like it even mattered. Like, holy shit. And then another lady picked me up. I was hitchhiking from Talkeetna. I don't know if you went to Talkeetna at all.
Not that I recall, but I might have gone through. If it's on the main road between the two. Yeah.
So great. But I was hitchhiking from Talkeetna to the place I was living in called Willow.
Yeah.
And this mom in this little Aerostar van thing, like little minivan, picked me up. It was her and her 2 like teenage kids, like young, like probably like 11, 12-year-old kids.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the back in between them, and then they were passing a bowl around. They were smoking pot in the back, and I'm like, this feels really weird to be smoking weed from a 12-year-old, but
yeah, with the parents and like, okay.
Alaska, I mean, they smoke a bunch of pot up there, so.
It's legal up there like it is here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, whatever. So I got really stoned before I had to go back to
just with the whole family. It's a wholesome family moment.
It was so weird.
I don't know if I would have tried just because I felt weird because it's like kids.
Yeah. So did you?
Yeah.
Where did you start from? Because you're going back that way.
Yeah, it's complicated. So I started this trip in upstate New York. Eventually, I am going to California.
Okay.
But the thing with this trip is every single time I hitchhike, people vote to send me a different direction depending on what they want.
Yeah.
So right now we're going backwards.
Fuck yeah. Why Salem?
It's the next major place north of where I was
Did you
at.
go down to Eugene at all?
I have before, but I haven't on this trip yet. So this is as far south as I made it there, and now we're going back, and then they got to vote again to tell me which way to go after we get back up. So
maybe I'll get your number, and because I'm going back down that way, so if you need to ride back down that way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're driving girlfriend back?
Girlfriend
and
some shit.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, like.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I have everything like in the house already. That's already set up. And she's like, I want to bring this dresser and I want to bring this thing. And I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, she had this crappy bed too that we're gonna do something with. It's like one of the really old beds that has like the big springs in them.
Yeah.
It sucks.
But she wants it?
No.
Oh, you're getting rid of it. Okay. All right. Cool.
What do we do with this thing?
It's technically, like, they say beds are only supposed to last X number of years of like full-time use. I don't know. Yeah. It's probably marketing. It's like.
I think it's marketing.
Yeah.
But past a certain point, when you have like those old school springs in the bed.
Yeah, the springs do wear.
I can sleep anywhere for like a little amount of time, but if that's like your main bed.
I got really low standards too, because like I sleep in a tent most nights, so I'm on the ground. Like I have a good sleeping pad, but still, like.
I think that's better than the fucking springs.
Yeah, probably.
Wake up all like distorted. Different weight of the springs.
When I started hitchhiking, I had like a half-inch thick like foam roll-up, and I'd be on top of like rocks and roots. And when I was like 19, I'm like, this is fine. You're just like contorted around it. But I couldn't do that anymore. My body wouldn't handle it.
That's the thing, right? I remember because I'm like, how old are you?
30 now.
You're 30.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're the same age.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So when I did, when you're younger, like 16, late teens, like 19, 20, whatever. You sleep anywhere, and you just wake up and you're like, great.
Yeah.
Awesome. I slept on this little fucking thing, and I'm great. Now you do that, and it's like, dude, I feel messed up. I gotta do some stretching, like crack my back or something.
I definitely feel it more in the morning, and I'm starting to make those old man noises, like when I'm like crawling up out of my tent. Just like it's not, it just happens. Exactly. and we're not even old yet. Like we're 30, like that. We're still young adults, but like you feel that change.
You make the noise automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it just happens.
Yeah.
It's like you just hit 30, and then it's like, okay.
And people keep telling me that. Like I just turned 30 a few weeks ago, and it's just like, no, it'll just happen. And I feel like I'm already feeling it.
I didn't believe it, but now that I'm doing it, I'm like, shit. Even because I go up on like roofs a bunch to put panels on people's roofs and shit like that.
Yeah.
And even like lifting the panels up, moving around up there, I'm like, man.
Do you do the full like wiring install part too, or more the mounting?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
And it depends. Like certain people, I deal with certain people on. I can kind of feel people out on
what their capability is to like, or what?
The amount of responsibility and liability too, because it's kind of like, I'm like a friend helping them pretty much, because a lot of the off-grid stuff isn't like permitted or anything like that. So I'm just lending a hand.
Yeah.
But if they want me to lend a hand and drill through the roof, it's like, okay, I drilled through this, we put all the necessary things in place. If it rains, when it rains, and it leaks, that's up to you. Like, you have to patch it and do whatever. It's all up to you. I'm going to do the best I can. So, you feel people out and see what, how much they're willing to take.
Okay.
Like this other lady I had like last week, worst lady I've ever dealt with. She's terrible. Like, she's like one of those people that thinks they know everything. She's like, you're putting that screw in the wall wrong. By the time I was 9 years old, I built 3 houses. And I'm like, then why am I here?
You could do this yourself, yeah. You're clearly smarter than me, aren't you?
She's like, she was telling the other guy that I work with, because we own a battery shop down in Eugene. And she was telling the other guy, she's like, oh yeah, I wish you had a more competent person come by. It really seemed like he knew what he was doing. And I'm like, dude, I'm literally running off-grid, like my house is full off-grid, up in the mountains. Literally running like 2 freezers, a refrigerator, a hot tub, air conditioning, everything like right now.
You got a hot tub running off-grid? That's sick. Easy, right? Easy.
Which is crazy because, you go to Bend or you go to Ashland, you go over the mountains that way or
one people want to speak with you.
Hello?
Hello, hey, my name is Odin Almland and I work for the local TV station here. And I've been following you and I was just wondering if it would be possible to meet up.
I used to work on a tugboat that went up towards there.
Oh yeah?
Inside Passage.
Yeah.
Nanaimo.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm from an hour north of there, in Comox.
So we go up there, do a big wood chip run up there.
You pick up wood chips from like the
so
paper mills
there's a lumber mill in Alaska called Klawak.
Yeah.
It's really weird. And then they pretty much make a bunch of wood chips up there. You load a barge that's like 400 feet long, like 30 feet long. That massive, like millions and millions of pounds of fucking just wood chips. And then you bring it down to Nanaimo, towing it behind the tug, and then they have this whole processing place that makes, you know, they do a whole process to make it into paper products.
Yeah.
Like fucking paper, toilet paper, all this shit, and gets sent around the world after that.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of pulp and paper mills all over Vancouver Island. Like that's one of the big industries is logging and pulp and paper.
And when you see it on that scale, like, 'cause that's like that's like the origin. It goes from the tree to that.
Yeah.
And then it makes all the fucking paper shit, like everything they use.
Yeah, you see it in its raw form.
Millions of pounds of this stuff. It's nuts.
How long were the trips? Like you took them down from Alaska to?
Yeah. So from there, it was about like 5 or 6 days.
Okay, and then
like
would
you're
they?
Going slow. I mean, you're going like.
Would they be hauling anything back, or is it like a empty, like
So
no profit on that?
Yeah, so you take the barge, they empty it, which takes a whole fucking day and a half with this gigantic, you know, loader thing.
Yeah.
And then if they have another load, you go back up. It all depends. Like it's kind of.
But like the empty barge just gets towed back?
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there's anything that wants to get brought up to Alaska from. Yeah.
When you go from there, but they don't really have
anything to bring to Alaska. Yeah. Okay.
Their whole thing is just wood chips. You bring us wood chips.
I'm surprised they're importing wood chips because I'm like, we've got lots of logging happening on Vancouver Island. That's interesting to me. Okay.
These guys freak me the fuck out. Oh, right.
He wants to split. And there he goes.
Oh, it's a chick. There you go.
Yeah. Death Barbie.
Death Barbie. That's what it is.
Interesting.
Driving like that. That's wild.
Yeah, there she goes.
So, are you just gonna go?
Oh, I gotta look at a map of which one to have you drop me off here.
Yeah.
Because we're coming up in not too long, right?
It's close-ish. Just gonna go figure out a spot, or they're just like go to Salem and figure it out.
So I'll get dropped off in Salem, and then they tell me which direction to hitchhike from there. So
of these people are.
Like I got 1,600 people watching me hitchhike right now. So for 6.5 years I've done this all over. I just saved up a couple months of expenses, started hitchhiking in the US because they had cheaper cell phone plans back then. And then within a couple months I just could keep going.
So is this like a Facebook thing or?
Twitch TV.
Oh,
is
Twitch.
What, you know Twitch?
How many followers do you have on Twitch?
140 something thousand.
Whoa.
So I'm the hitchhiking guy. My channel's just called Hitch.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's say hi to your people.
Yeah, get in there. Alright. So you can say hi to them, and then there's a chat room here. So there's like a 10-second delay, and then people will like see you saying hi to them, and you'll get a response from there. Yeah. So that's all people saying hi back to you.
Whoa, that's really cool. Holy shit. Make sure I don't kill the hitch guy. Pay attention to the road.
Yeah.
That's really cool. That's a great idea.
Because, yeah, I'd hitchhiked for 4 years without a camera. I just like doing it. You meet interesting people. Every day's an adventure.
Dude, it's really fun. Like, it really, you know, so the last time I did it was literally a couple weeks ago when I was in Eugene. We were driving out. There's a thing that happens called the Country Fair.
Yeah.
In Benito, which is just outside of Eugene.
Yeah.
And my brother and I were setting up some stuff out there, and then when we came back, I have a Prius too, along with this fucking big ass truck.
Yeah.
And the screen sometimes doesn't work, so he didn't see how much gas was in it, so we ran out. So we walked, whatever it was, 2 miles or something to the gas station when it was like 100 degrees outside.
Yeah.
And as we were walking back, I'm like, dude, we're walking back, let's just fucking put our thumbs out and see if it shows up. And then it's just, cars going by, boom, boom, and then some guy popped the UE, came back around and picked us up, and it was this like sweet old man. He's like, oh, I remember doing that when I was younger. And I just like figured I'd pick you guys up just to, remember some of my old.
That is such a common thing. Is like someone that used to hitchhike, they don't see much anymore, so they'll pick you up, being like, oh, I don't see too many anymore, but I used to do this.
Like I've been like thinking about this more. I'm like, man, I kind of want to pick up a hitchhiker. I kind of want to,
Am I your first hitchhiker you picked up?
In a while.
Okay, in a while. All right.
Years.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
yeah.
But like, is it because you haven't seen any?
It's just like sometimes, kind of like I hate being judgy.
Yeah.
But I'll see some people, and I'm like, you look like trouble, and I don't really want trouble right now.
Yeah. Well, like how you present yourself while hitchhiking is quite important because
it's the presentation, but it's also that's one of the things I like about doing the hitchhiking thing is like you're able to get a raw reading of people. It's just like, hey, let's go right now. We're gonna try to figure each other out. Like here we go. Like there's no get in my car and let's figure it out. So I feel like you learn how to read people.
Yeah.
And just by driving by somebody, I can see
because
kind of if they're gonna be a good
from the reverse, I'm doing the vibe check too, right? Like, generally I want to say like a few words before I get into just do that vibe check, and also get some words out of them, because if they're like piss drunk, you'll be able to tell the slurring or smell the alcohol, stuff like that. You can learn a lot in like 2 sentences. Exactly. Because I've been there before.
Same. That's why I go, I'm like, okay, well this guy's gonna be in trouble. I don't really want that right now.
Yeah. So we try to avoid the trouble rides.
Yeah, and I feel bad, right? Because they're just probably asking for a ride, but...
Yeah, they're trying to do something kind, but like they're a risk to themselves, myself, everyone around them.
Yeah.
So
when I saw you with the fucking spam hat, I'm like, this guy's probably
yeah, I went to the Spam Museum in Minnesota where they're headquartered, and this is like a cycling cap, and I thought it was funny. So now I've been rocking the spam hat, because I usually never wear a hat while hitchhiking, but as I get older, my hair's thinning too, so I'm like, I'm gonna burn the heck out of my scalp, so let's avoid doing.
That's why I got put this.
So same thing,
I got hair all the way down to my fucking butt crack, and I still have to put this on.
Well, no, that's what happens when you get older. The hair transitions from up high to down low. It just works its way down your body. Unfortunately, I'd prefer it to stay up there.
So I think we're...
So yeah, we're coming up to the first exit here, actually, which...
You want to go in a little bit, or you want me to like drop you off on the highway?
So we take an exit and one that you can just come right back on, but maybe the second one, so not this one here, so not 249, but Kubler Boulevard. So I think it's the one after this. I'll point it out. I don't know if this one's awkward.
So and then people can like donate and stuff.
Yeah, so actually what just happened here, like someone just like did this. I'll turn up the volume.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Take us to Portland.
So they're like gave me $1 and they can play like a message with that that audibly plays out loud, and they're like, go to Portland. No, that's the wrong way.
That's that way. I'm going to Portland.
He's going to Portland, but I don't want to go that far.
That's funny.
So yeah, like part of that is how this has become my job, is people voluntarily deciding to do something like that. They can play like songs and stuff like that by donating a certain amount. So while we're hitchhiking or something like that, you can just play music. When you stop, there's music playing, and I just have it paused because otherwise I'm just like playing music when I get into the car. That's weird.
Can I do a shameless plug of my battery shop?
Yeah, do it. Fuck yeah. Actually, I was gonna ask you about that. I'm sad this ride was shorter, because I wired my own 225 watt solar panel on a trailer to power all my electronics on a bike trip all the way up to northern Norway, and I'm like, I like the solar thing. Anyway, plug your shop.
Max Batteries. Look us up. We're in Eugene.
Max or?
Yeah, MACS.
Okay.
Batteries.
Max
Give
Batteries.
Us on Facebook. You can like and follow us. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, give her, man.
Some great stuff. Yeah, and if you're in you know, this area, you know, Portland, Eugene, or anything, come by and stop by.
When you're doing like an install, is it like how many volts are the systems that you install?
Everything, like 12-volt systems. I've wired systems for people's like outhouses so they can have a fucking light and a fan in there.
Oh, okay.
This guy's got a big, you know, 12,000 watt system to power his whole house. Like, you know, air conditioners and dryers and stuff like that. So he's got a lot of space too. So I put up like 30 panels or something like that.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
He's got 3 massive inverters on the wall.
Yeah.
And like the thing is, like the thing that we do.
Calita 61 shared 100 bits. Dog's name, please.
Daffy.
Daffy. All right.
Like Daffy Duck.
Daffy's chilling.
Shameless plug too. Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool. So like, are you reselling batteries, or do you like?
We do a lot of affordable off-grid stuff because we recycle a lot of panels from California because they have to take them off every like 7 years or so.
Do they? Okay.
They put higher density panels on the roofs because you want to always be putting up more. But if you have space, like some of the panels we're selling like a 165 watt panel for like $35.
Oh, that's really good.
That's ridiculous.
So I'll take this one. Sorry.
Yeah,
and
we
then,
know what we're doing too. Like you can read a lot about on the internet and like all this stuff, but having an actual person that you can actually, you know, talk to and draw stuff out and do the right wire size is cool. Because everybody's different. Every system is totally different.
Yeah, because if you have a surplus of real estate, you don't need like the highest efficiency panels, right?
Just the highest density. Yeah. So if you have even a quarter acre, you could put a lot of shit on a quarter acre, and then most parts of the world.
All right, so whatever's easy for you to pull into.
Where do you want to go? Right, left?
Right's, I guess, fine. There's like a nice pull out there. It looks like.
Yeah, donate to Daffy. Hi, buddy.
They're saying Daffy has like very human kind of.
He does,
right?
He does. When he sits in the chair.
Yeah, like this right now.
Yeah, when he sits right
Eric
there.
_ travels cheered 100 bits. Hey Daffy, it's time to wake up. Daffy, you have a stranger in the car.
When he sits, sometimes when I leave the truck, he'll just be sitting in the front seat like this, and it looks like he's driving. He's got a very human demeanor. It's very weird. We call him Steve because he looks like a human.
I can see you being a Steve.
JDS91 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, he's the best. He's so great. Dude, I might have to just get a Twitch just to follow you.
Well, some of that stuff sounds interesting. You could do some like installs on Twitch, so you could stream yourself.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Like,
or stuff like when you're at the battery shop, how you're like rehabbing old stuff, to then resell. Sounds interesting.
Follow that?
I think some of you, like, you can pull over literally anywhere here.
Oh, okay. You want me? All right.
It's just enough of a shoulder, I guess. Well, I got that little fold-up bike. I don't know if you saw that, but it makes it easy for me to just rip around.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Dimitri.
Dimitri. All right. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
And you?
Trevor.
Trevor, that's right. Trevor. And what was your?
If you can remember 2 words. So Twitch is the platform. My channel is called Hitch. Twitch Hitch. They rhyme.
Hitch. Just Hitch.
Just HITCH.
Wow.
Simple, clean name.
That one, that's great.
I had to pull some strings for that one, but.
You want some help?
No, it's all right. You got the gate. If you didn't, I might ask for help, but it'll be easy enough. All right.
You're like the best person that I would have wanted to pick up. my first picking up a hitchhiker
in a long time, yeah. All right, grab my stuff and I'll be right here, man. One sec. Oh, that's a heavy gate. Back to where we were before. I didn't know about the earlier junction, and also if we get another north vote, I figured it'd be better to be here than there because it's not really a good spot to go north. The more southern junction. Grab that water bottle. Alright, thanks again, man.
Legend, dude.
Have a good one.
Be safe.
Will do. See ya. Slacky sent you north so we could meet Dimitri and Daffy. Fair. We've actually met some, like, good characters today. Everyone's been great today, actually. Not that usually we meet people not great. Like, you meet some less great, but by and large, they're just kind of people doing something for a stranger. Yeah, sunglasses. Okay, we're gonna do the same ride we did before to a complex to just get off the highway. Well, it's not really a highway, but this busier road. And then figure out where we're going again. Fun day today? No, it's been great. Like, we don't have that much time left before we run out of daylight, so we'll try and do this relatively quickly. But yeah, if we do south, I'll ride to the same place, but it's only like a 15-minute ride or something like that, so that's fine. So we'll ride back up towards the whole Costco area, do another boot, and see where we're heading next. Can't believe you've done this. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. But like, yeah, the characters out here have been great. I do just enjoy being in the Pacific Northwest here. There's been a lot of characters out here, like in the best kind of way. This is also the area like where we had that religious lady like giving me that blessing that ended up being a curse and stuff like that. You missed that? What, that was on the Hitchhiking to the Streamer Roads trip. The lady that was also just like, what was going on? She started talking about something about like objectively bad people in the world, and then she's just like, man, if I could, I would just like kill them all. And I'm just like, I don't, because she's very biblical, and I'm like, I think I think your religion says something about not doing that. I don't think you're supposed to. Anyway, it was interesting. Something about some commandments or something. Heard in passing. She was ready to crusade, something like that. Okay. Alright, you guys are now a bike again. Will I be able to cross the street? Alright, sometime. Let me point downhill so I can get some speed going. It's clear this way. Almost. Got it, coach. Alright. Going north or south? We're about to find out. I just got to do a quick ride to get not here. So, oh, Okay, we're running over a bunch of tree things that are popping as I rode over them. So this is a north ramp, but it's got this railing the whole way, like the Valrain you see right here. It has it down the whole ramp. So it's always disappointing. So I'm just thinking if we had to go north. And the other north ramp is for traffic coming this way. They like swoop around and do a big loop that way. But that'll be probably even worse if we go north. We know a good south spot, but that where we hitchhiked south last time, I don't think it's a good spot to go north from there. Tell you to go this way, a little swoopy doopy. Gave him a big wave. Actually stopped. I didn't think he was gonna. Anyway, I was fine with that. I was just gonna wait for him to pass and then go. GPS? Is it not on? It should be on. Going in circles? No, we're more going back and forth. Circles would involve like there being an actual circle. This is just one way and then exactly back the other way. What's a better word for that than circles? Like tennis, ping pong? Yeah, okay. Let's see that. One-dimensional translation. Humping, what the heck? You're picking up too much lingo from, what's her name, Love? Ah, so much, okay. Lots of glass. Don't like to hear that sound when you're riding over glass. Sad. Must have made it flat. What was my last bike through? Korea. I had a couple of flats in Korea. I don't remember how many actually. I think we had a couple though. I remember one, it was already nighttime, we were riding down like some mountain. I realized as we were about to get into town that I had a flat. I just limped my way into town, ate a bunch of pig's feet, and fixed it in the hotel room. Because I was gonna camp, but it was like cold out, it was winter. Because that was when I was there in December. And I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with this. Let me get inside and warm and then we'll do this in the room. run bacon strips? What does that mean? Probably not. If I don't know what it means. Is that like a liner? Protect from punctures. Slang word bacon strips. But my touring tire is just like a reasonably well protected tire. Like I average a puncture every like 2,000 kilometers. Like we don't get them that much. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, they have Chick-fil-A here? I don't really need to eat, but I love Chick-fil-A. I didn't even notice that when I was here before. Ooh, cargo bike. Hey. Wait. Oh, you know me.
I do. I have a banana too.
You have a banana. Of course you do. That's lovely. It's been so long since someone brought me a banana.
I figured.
Sorry, I'm just eyeing up your cargo bike. That thing's sick.
Thanks. I gotta represent the bike group in local bike groups here.
I'm just gonna show it here. Like, that thing's sick. Look at that. Right on.
Hi, Chad.
Oh, let me get off the road here. Well, thanks for coming. Did you have to ride far to come here?
Just a couple miles.
Okay.
2.6.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's an e-bike, right?
Huh?
Do you have? That's an e-bike too?
Yeah. Nice and quick. Sorry,
Cool. No, you're good to go. You came at a good time, actually. Have you seen like the book thing that I have?
I'd love to sign it.
Yes. All right, let's get you in there. So, like, what kind of cargo do you haul on this thing?
I use it a lot for commuting, so I put like my work bag and my like lunch. My dog rides in it.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
He likes to go on bike rides with me.
So any page that you can find that's open and anything you want to write. Location is cool though, and name. So it's like a book of memories. Do they say what the maximum like load is on this thing?
It's like 400 pounds, but I made this.
Oh, you made that grid? Yeah. Okay, cool. This is just bars underneath there? I like that. It's bigger than my bike. Oh, do you want to tell people, like, do you talk in chat ever? No, okay.
Thank you.
Well, no, thank you.
Happy
I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the banana.
Yeah.
It's always nice to meet you.
It's exciting that you're here.
Had you watched for a little bit, or?
For a while. Before the pandemic started, my partner, who streamed thank you earlier today, introduced me to your stuff, but I was on a bike ride, and I was like, dang it, I missed him. And then you came back into town. So
oh, perfect. All right. It all works out. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for showing your bike off. So the brand is Moondog?
No, it's Larry versus Gary.
Larry versus Gary.
It's the color pattern.
And like, is it Copenhagen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're fun.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. You don't see too many cargo. Well, I don't see too many cargo bikes in North America.
I've seen one like this, but the older version here.
Okay.
And then mostly just other cargo bikes. But this is my commute route, and so I was like, I know where he's at.
Oh, you can just commute up and down here, so you know this road. Okay. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's a lot of traffic, but the lane's pretty good.
It is. Yeah. And there's always a sidewalk to.
Yeah. Do you usually ride the sidewalk or the lane?
No, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Nice to meet you. All right. See ya. Here and then use the boop the button to do the thing. Oregon's got some good vibes. Some nice people. And the occasional dude just looking for some mushrooms, which we can all empathize with. Alright, just want to get off of this busy road and we do another vote. Another one. Alright, this is gonna be somewhere I can sit. I was at Starbucks last time, but I don't want another Starbucks. There's a clinic over there that's probably closed. I can just sit on their curb. I like sitting in front of businesses because they're gonna get mad at me for just loitering if I'm not a customer. You can go to Costco, to the food court. Although we learned the network doesn't go inside buildings around here. Stream works fine outside. As soon as we go inside, nah. Oh, there's a bench. I'm gonna bench it in front of this clinic. Perfect. I assume it's closed, or is it like a hospital kind of thing? I don't know. Anyway, we're doing it this way. That should be closed. Oh yeah, it is getting later in the day. Somewhere in my head I'm just like, oh, it's early. But no, we only got a couple of hours till we lose the sun. We'll figure out where to sleep. Another classic part of our day. The sleeping part. Every day is different. Well, except for when you guys Groundhog Day me, then sometimes we go to the same place. That's a nice sky, isn't it? Nope, that's not right. That's right. Enjoy the banana. I think I might eat that right now. Thank you. She knew about the banana. Okay, so I think was last time just north and south from here. My phone battery's at 69. Nice. Like it's actually at 69. No bamboozle. All right, let her rip. North and south. Let's vote. Come on, teams. Let me make some progress today, please.
Amber Bythe Shaw just resubscribed.
We're currently one city backwards right now. Let me end the day on a positive note. Fuck. No.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag north to Vancouver.
But why? But why? Slacky, thank you for the $50. But no thank you. I promise not the sniper's sweet. I don't know, man. Slacky, please. Which Vancouver? That's true, we're actually pretty close to Vancouver, Washington. Came south. I just want a little bit of progress today.
69 cents. Thank you. Hashtag north to Yukon.
No, comatose. That's the wrong way.
Danger Tater cheered 123 bits. DJ Clancy's house.
No.
Hashtag north to Hood River.
No. See, Chaos Mopar knows what's up. We're gonna bring this back.
Smoper cheered 100 bits. Hashtag south.
Yours with 1,000 north bits. Ugh.
Yars cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag
See, you can't even like blame Slacky. Like 5 of the votes, 5 or 6 of them or whatever, is all North votes. I won't go south though. Let me finish. Let me redeem myself.
Kramit 710 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag north back to Hood River White Salmon area.
More north, cram it.
Shadow Caster cheered 2000
Thank
bits.
you.
Hashtag south.
There we go, Shadowcaster. That's what we're talking about. That's a strong south vote. That's what we need to see here.
Greg Wire cheered 123
The heck,
bits.
Team North.
1, 2, 3. Santa we shall see. Hashtag North Holiday Santa.
No. Greg with the 123 North. That's not the way we want to go.
Just follow the North Star. The clearest way to navigate. Hashtag North.
Check some Y.
Lesser Panda 0001 cheered 100 bits. Back to Portland. Hashtag North.
Lesser Panda also. What the heck, all? What are y'all doing?
Ryan 030 just subscribed.
Where's Team Progress? Why are y'all? You guys can't even be like, Schlacky's the only one that wants you to go north. Everyone's sending me north right now.
Bits. Hashtag North to Vancouver.
Ryan, though, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Ryo Zenzuzaz. Ryo Zenzuzx. With the no, that's also north. The heck? No.
November Romeo 89 cheered 5,000.
Why do you all hate me right now?
Gotta make the redemption worth every penny. Hashtag North Smile Hitch Heart.
November Romeo with the 5,000 bits. That's a very strong vote for the wrong direction. What the heck? KS Mopar. See, KS Mopar knows what's up. They know to vote south. They know that south is the way we should be going. But the rest of you, well, not. There was also Shadowcaster that knows what's up. Feed me, I'm with 100 north. Wait.
Extra Strong Mint cheered 100 bits. I hail Slacky, the true king in the hashtag North.
What? This is collaborated anarchy. You guys are all anarchists. I am deeply offended right now. Extra Strong Mint with 100 north as well. The heck, everyone. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. But clearly, you just want to see me fail. Again. Sag. I've never seen such... Like, team backwards is usually like a few really spirited people. My whole chat is against me. Except for like 2 people. Yeah, poor Sarah.
Marinator tipped $5.
Aww.
Thank you. You can only blame yourself for us being excited to your streams. Hashtag North.
Marinator, thanks for the $5. I'm glad you liked the stream. But that's the wrong way. I need to disappear for 2 months. Twitch comes in a month and a half. I can't disappear for 2 months.
Metalx Mike 1 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North Woo Portland.
The heck? The heck? Metal Mike, the 100
Dice Dizzle just
north.
resubscribed for
The
8
wrong
months.
way.
Very pappy.
But this Dizzle. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that.
Calita 61 cheered 500 bits. It's inconsequential, but I still have to support hashtag
You never know.
South.
Things can change. South almost brought it back after a very strong North lead on the last vote, but Slacky had enough time to respond. Because we had no sense that brought it back. But there was they did it too early, so Slacky could respond and brought us backwards.
McF_Earl cheered 500 bits. Here's to hoping. Hashtag South.
Mike, thank you for the 500 bits as well. I was like, hey, South, we're bringing it back. We got Kalita, we got Mike, we got the team progress at making a bit of a showing here. But like, I've never seen such coordinated degeneracy in chat with so many people trying to send me backwards. And like I said before, it kind of hurts my feelings. And you know who else feelings it hurts? Sarah's. She's almost done her bike tour. And you know where she's gonna go? Home. And you know who's not gonna be home? Me. Because you keep sending me backwards.
For 3 months.
Dang it. Marinator, thanks for the 3-month resub.
Joe Darpo cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
See, alright. South is on a tear. We got like 3 South votes in a row. That's great. We can bring it back, Team South. Joe DePo, thank you for the 200 South. Okay. Come on. I want to go forward. Also, I really like that hitchhiking spot. That's a good one for South on I-5. We got 3 people pulled over in like 19 minutes.
Hunter_Kill 200 bits for Sarah. Hashtag South.
Thank you, 100 Killer. The 200 South bits for Sarah. Yeah, don't do it for me. Do it for Sarah. Think how happy she'd be if I could finish this in time
Checksum tipped
to pick her up from the
$5.
airport.
Thank you. Let's go Team North. Hashtag North.
No. Checksum with the 5 for North.
Lesser Panda
with 100 North bits. 100 Killer with the 100 North bits. It's like with the $50 for North.
Hashtag North. Hunter_Kill cheered 100 bits for giggles. Hashtag North. Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag North. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Smoper cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
KS Mopar with the 500 South though. We can still bring it back, maybe. The heck, y'all. It has never been this many people all voting backwards. I can't believe this. We've been at this 45 days and I have not seen this before.
Ghost Hoff Bobby cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Ghosts of Bobby though. Thank you. That's what we want to see.
Half4Z4RD cheered 245 bits. Sorry Sarah, we want more Trevor. Hashtag North.
Haphazard with the 245.
Relic
North.
444 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Relic with the 100 South. That's good. Relic, thank you.
Danger Data tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag North. Keep the dream alive.
No, what do you mean the dream? The dream is to redeem myself, to get to Corning and then LA. You guys are ruining the dream. Sending me away from my dream. Our dream? What's your dream? Dream is forever on the road? Uh-oh. Media cute. Oh yeah. I have, sorry. There was some Rihanna when I was getting picked up. Let the vote finish and then I'll play our media, sorry. What happened to the spirit of corn? When did we lose the corn? Yeah, guys, don't you want the corn? Corning is the final corn. I gotta try a different angle. It's been 15 hitchhiking days without a corning. Exactly, so we need another one. We're dry on the corn. Apparently that didn't work.
Cheered 1,000 bits.
It's Dirty Davis.
Generates hashtag North.
Still on Team North. 1,000 bits. Thank you, but no thank you. Dirty Dave. Y'all are degenerates. Making me go the wrong way.
Eric_Travels cheered 100 bits. The grass is always greener up hashtag North. I guess you will have to send Sarah south.
If you go far enough north, it's Arctic tundra. There ain't no green up there. You're wrong. wrong. It's not always greener up north. But thank you for the 100 bits. But no thank you for the direction of those bits.
Lembano cheered 100 bits. Hashtag south back to Albany.
Thank you, Lembano. That's the correct direction. But I want to get a ride further than Albany. Although I do like Albany. It's a nice town. I actually really like that town. Good vibes there. We got a couple viewers there. They're nice. We met a lot of nice people out last night. They're nice.
November Romeo 89 cheered 5,000 bits. Hashtag North Slacky is chaos and I like chaos. Will North prevail? Pause champ Kuipers.
This is just like an absolute stomping by Team North. What the heck? November Romeo, thank you for all the North bits. But that's the wrong way. I thought you were on my team. Final minute. Team South. Consider. I don't even know what to say. That's a very tough lead for Team North to come back from. Sad. That's a tough one to pitch. I don't know how much North is winning by, but a lot. Now in the grief stage, something like that. I didn't even do like the snipers be warning that I always do, because I'm just dejected. I've never had so many people pile on to the wrong direction.
Cheered 100 bits. I'm an Albany viewer. South.
Well, I guess we're going north. That was a very clean win from Team North. Okay. Sad. Okay, now where the heck do I hitchhike north out of town that's decent? I liked my south spot. Because the north ramp, so there's two different ramps that go north here, but none of them are ideal. The one coming from the east side on Kubler is a bit better, I think, but it's got a railing. I could always stand on the opposite side of the railing, so I'm not in the lane. The shoulder's reasonably wide, but not that wide. The next one north of here, with like Home Depot and stuff there, looks worse. It's just one of those high-speed swooper-duper ones from the east side. 2 lanes as well, that's not good at all. And then the other way is a big, one of those curvy U ones. Also not a good one. Like, I might have to do the one here, but I don't like it.
Cosmic Voyager cheered 100 bits. Polar bears and penguins, please.
Thank you, Cosmic Voyager. Okay. Sad. What about this one? Hard shoulder, but then it's got a curb. There's 2 lanes. Actually, Sorry, I'm just looking at spots to hitchhike. I keep going like up to the next junction and being disappointed by the state of the on-ramps. All the on-ramps in town suck. What the heck? But this one, that's way the F up north. See, that one looks good, but it's way the F up there. How far is that? Yeah, it's beautiful. How far is that? 10 miles? Go south one on ramp? What does that one look like? But like, would they have much for like people using that one? Because it's kind of like out there at that point. They've got a Willamette Valley Smokehouse, a Petrocard, like a small gas station. There's a church. Maybe I can camp behind the church. Gotta make the trek. Because yeah, like I kept going next on-ramp north, next on-ramp north, next on-ramp north. And like, okay, can I change this? Like literally on the other side of Salem. I don't know if you can see that. Lighting's kind of hard on this. I'm the blue dot at the bottom, and the red dot's the only on-ramp. That looks good. Like, this is why I have the bike. I can ride 10 miles north. I just don't want to. That looks good. It's a good on-ramp. I happily hitchhike there. I just, got to get there. Because I do not like the look of any of the other ones. Okay, so with that, if I rode up there, I ran out of time. Is there camping by there? There's a cemetery. You could camp in the back corner of a cemetery. Chamawa Cemetery. Indian School Road Northeast. Is that on a reserve? Yeah, I think it's on a reserve. Okay, I wouldn't do that. What about beach? We're inland an hour and a half or something like that. There is no beach. And by the time I get out there, the sun will be setting. So like I'm preparing myself by getting that side of town tonight. I just might not have enough time to catch a ride tonight. So, is that like just east of Salem? Volcano Stadium. What is that? Oh, baseball. They have like a semi-pro team here. Doesn't appear to be like easily campable. Lake Labish Ditch. Alright, is there a lake around there? Glen Park. There is a little lake. Ah, I know what we need to search. We need to Prage. Kaiser area? Is that Kaiser? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No, those are all like busy suburban areas. How about you? No, that's right on a very visible road. Ah, it's Saturday night. That ruins my church game. Is it In-N-Out there? In Kaiser? We could get In-N-Out. I like this In-N-Out. It is Saturday night. Notably, church people are active on the Sunday morning. Or so I've discovered. Ooh, about that. That church has a bit of... Let me see some street view there. High traffic strip mall area right next to I-5. Oh, the in and out. Let's save that as maybe an option. Because yeah, I don't like the ramps around here, so we're gonna have to relocate, which is fine. That's why we have the bike. But it's just a long way, so we're gonna run out of daylight here. I have to figure out a place to camp. Like, I could camp on this side. It's actually a giant freaking church here. But now they got houses on like their property. It's probably where the pastor lives. Where's the last Corning? Is it this one? 96012. Is that zip code? Corning, California. It's where I'll be Team South, maybe. That's fine. It's all part of it. I'm really disappointed with a lot of you. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I want to camp. And that is an issue when you get into Salem's the capital city of Oregon, apparently. That's a pretty bad review for, I'm like, okay, what about just the campground? You know, people like, ooh, yeah, let's not go there. This is a junkyard. People are living there with no electricity. There's got to be rats running around there. That's been burnt or abandoned motorhomes left just there. That sounds nice. Premium. On Google Maps, Corning, California is only 6 centimeters away from where you are right now. 6 centimeters. I should just be able to reach out and grab it. What's that, like just over 2 inches? This far? Where is it? Oh, music. Yeah, okay, sorry. I owe you guys some media share because we have Alex's a little Rihanna S&M that I paused because I got a ride right as it started. Okay. Yeah. When I change apps, it lets delay. Yeah, it's a difficult. That seems decent, but the reviews are like, it's just full of homeless people camping. And like, I'm camping and I'm like, when I'm traveling, I'm homeless, but like, I like to be out of sight, out of mind. And that ain't out of sight, out of mind. think this is that loud. Is it loud? So it doesn't sound loud to me, but like the microphone's rather close to the speaker, I guess. So I just searched like camping to be like, maybe there's an actual place. And I just pay like hopefully a token amount to actually camp somewhere. And what comes up is reviews come up. So it's just like Marion Square Park, and then like to reference the camping part, it's a review that says camping. So Google thinks it has camping, but what it actually is a review saying too many camping. They need a safe place to live. And then there's like Wallace Marines Park softball. Seems like a refugee camp these days. All the logical spots I could camp are very occupied. Riverfront City Park, but many super sketchy people. All the logical spots for me to go. Sound is all over here. I don't know what that means. Cause I was just gonna ride up close to where that good on-ramp is, but like you should bag on the backpack. No, one's just like leaning over so you can't see the three. 1, 2, 3. That's battery carry these stream for 9 hours. I don't know, she's probably no, I'm still charging. I carry like 600 watt-hour battery. But that lasts a couple days. All my logical spots are just like occupied. I like to camp by myself. What about like south of here? The wrong way, but like. Here's it. Checksum, north to Alaska. Sorry, it took like 15 minutes for that to come through, but. Okay, with the raccoon, bears or raccoons? I don't really have much food. The raccoon should be fine, and because of that, the bear should be fine too. I'm sort of scouting out places to potentially go. What is this? This is alive. Danger Tater, Portlandia. Dream of the 90s. Okay. How long you feel that doing all this stuff is regularly? You do, mate. Sorry, I slurred through that, but I don't know. So I don't want to do it anymore. I did say a while ago that I probably. I can't. Kaiser Rapids Park. Lots of trees. Oh, leaves. Portland is a city where young people go to retire. I don't know what that is. The issue is all the logical spots. Wait. Oh, that's way north.
Remember when they used to sort of
like it looks nice.
Creative? People used to go see shows like the Jim Rose Sideshow Circus. You could pay money and watch people hang something from their penis. Remember that?
What is going on here?
People used to want to grow up to be clowns. People went to clown school.
Well, thank you very much. Because yeah, that's very far up there, but like not that far from the junction that I'd want to be hitchhiking north at tomorrow. I don't even freaking know. That's the issue here. It's just like most places I go, like when you go like to the less populated parts of the town, like the edge of the town, and you just find some green space, I'm the only one there. Here we have the issue where I'm not the only one there. Find something in your travel window before dark. But like I have options and backup plans. Like if I don't find anywhere I want to camp, like I just sleep inside somewhere. Like I just buy my way out of the situation. I don't want to do that. But there is like I'm not in danger. So like there's some undeveloped land just east of here too, but I feel like that's gonna have the same. We can go look at it, it's right here. Then we just eat at Chick-fil-A. And then I could do the ride tomorrow morning. Let's go look at it. Other campers or what? There's a lot of homeless people out here. And I have nothing against homeless people in general, but like I don't like camping in an area with a bunch of homeless people around because all my gear is just dollar signs. And when I'm like hitchhiking and I'm up and about and I'm conscious, I feel capable of dealing with myself. But when I'm sleeping and it's nighttime and like I'm just sleeping in my tent exposed out there, I don't want to be around a bunch of other people camping. Land has no trespassing signs. Yeah, if it's marked, then I won't do that. As soon as it's marked and I walk past the no trespassing sign, then I have no excuse. This thing around here. Oh, we got like what bar options around here? This place is almost a problem. Like, I think a lot of cities and towns out here in Oregon, Washington, all jukebox bars. Oh, okay. Church Grove Street. There is a big church here. They've kind of cleared all the like trees mostly, it seems, out of there. And then notably tomorrow is Sunday. Which means there will be a whole lot of people coming there pretty early. Because usually I'm 100% team camping at churches. Might be able to get away with it for a night. I don't know. Let me just quickly ride out to the church and look at it. It's close by. You got to know when to hold them. Okay, it just gets me to go through the parking lot, it's a roundabout, and then cross the street. Okay, let's go look. But yeah, I definitely have to leave early if I'm camping at a church. Now the thing is, like, if I did get in trouble for camping at a church, I have zero bad feelings about sleeping at a church. Because what would Jesus do if a traveler was just passing through town and just needed a place to stay for the night? So, if it ever gave me kind of crap, I'd just be like, that ain't very godly of you. Okay, I'm gonna put my banana away quickly. doesn't fall out. Stay banana. Can't believe you've done this. We go north? Sad that there's no good north ramp around here. So your car sounds like it's exploding. You should get that checked out. Play right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Yeah, the count sure know. When sitting at the table, be time enough to count when the deed is done. But we can find something around here. I could go to Chick-fil-A, unless they don't close soon. Looks like Costco just closed. They're like, people are still loading up with their groceries. Nice hand signal. Oh, could you see from my shadow? I used to do this job when we were closing up, getting all the carts back in. And they're still walking out. I should just skitch on this car, shouldn't I? You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. Is girlfriend due home? I don't know yet. I think her final location is Edinburgh, and she's not that far from there. Ooh, blackberries. Are these like pickable? These look good. You can smell them. Let me see. Let me see. How about you? Oh yeah, she's right. Yum. That's good. Ah. Dinner is served. Looks like a church that doesn't want people in. Gate locked, 24-hour surveillance. BC towing. I'm just looking at it from this side. Chick-fil-A haven't closed dumpster box. It went to sleeper. Perfect. Decisions. I'm sure I can figure out something around here. Might end up like cowboy camping or something like that to be more discreet, but bugs aren't too bad. Weather's good. Anyway, I guess let's get dinner. But then I'll have to do that whole ride tomorrow to get to the North Ramp. Which will take a bit of time. I guess I should be up early, so it's not the end of the world. I just love me some Chick-fil-A. Some good stuff. But yeah, no matter what, if I'm camping around here, I won't be able to show you where I'm camping until tomorrow. For dinner? That's early? Get adopted at Chick-fil-A. Why not? I did have that happen actually in Wisconsin. Wait, were we in Minnesota at that point? No, we might have been in Minnesota. Because they gave me a ride to Minneapolis next. They let me crash in their basement. Street crossing looks familiar. Yeah, it's the third time I've crossed the street here. Thing. Oh, God. Kind of hit the curb. Chick-fil-A. Our prediction. Well, a Chick-fil-A employee say my pleasure, yeah. Are they supposed to say that, or is that just a common line? They're supposed to say. Oh, they even got little some foot brushy offy things. Nice. Say thank you. They have to say my pleasure. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Come on, team, no. Always just wanting the anarchy, the complete degeneracy of a Chick-fil-A employee to not say my pleasure. Oh, the internet's probably going to cut out inside, actually. If you miss it, I'll just let you know what they said. Hi. Could I just get a number one meal, please?
Yeah, what would you like to drink with that?
Sweet tea, please.
Yeah. Any sauces for you?
Yeah, just a Chick-fil-A sauce, please.
What's a good name for the order?
Trevor?
Are you going to dine in or carry out today, Trevor?
I'll dine in. Sure.
I'll grab you that.
Wait, and say thank you. I'll say thank you to the drink. What's that? Yeah, on Twitch.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Alright, yeah, have a good one. She did it. She did it. She did it. Just get you guys out here, then I'll do this in 2 trips. I got too much stuff for the amount of hands I have. eating again? It's dinner time, yes. We had breakfast, then we had lunch of A&W, and now we're having dinner. Hold up. Yeah. Thank you. When I'm eating, can I use that outside public outlet to plug in a battery? Is that allowed? Or?
I think so.
Okay.
I've never used it before, so.
Okay, whether it works or not.
Yeah, feel free.
All right, thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. That was a lot of my pleasures. They're very pleased to have me charge my batteries, which pleases me as well. Ooh, that's not how you're supposed to bend the straw. I think they're waving at you, right? Nice. Say that in Canada too? Do we have Chick-fil-A in Canada? I don't know if we do. Alright, let's see if this outlet works. New Chick-fil-A's restaurant in Alberta this year. Whoa. And even in Edmonton. I do like me some Chick-fil-A. It's Chick-fil-A? Yeah. Canada. Steal this. Calgary and Edmonton, nice. Look at that. And this one. Hey. Let's see. disconnected the mic. It would just do a pulse of power and then disconnect completely. Plug didn't work? Yeah, I tried both plugs. It would just like, on my battery, it would just pulse, and then go back. Or like, stop charging. I need different batteries then, but what's this one at? It's enough right now. They're playing Paramore over there. I saw them live as an opener for Taylor Swift. Paramore was really good. I like them. Let's set some tables inside. The network just doesn't really work that well inside. I don't know what it is about the network around here, but I was in Starbucks, didn't work in there. It was cutting in and out. Both nights? Well, yeah, they open every night for Taylor now. I think at the start of her Eras tour is someone else, but... Okay. Anyway, let's start eating my dinner. Chick-fil-A. Same set both nights? I think so. If they changed anything, it was minor. Socket near the trash can. That's a water outlet or something. That ain't electrical. Change the Secret Songs acoustic piano. Songs over now. Taylor Swift does. We're talking about Paramore right now. I thought. That's a chicken sandwich. I love Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwiches. Whatever they do to them, it's like something with brine or something. Delicious. Ending a little bit like on the unsatisfying side. Want to try to get one more ride, but there was no good spots to hitchhike north here, so we gotta do a ride. But there's nowhere to camp up there. We're better off trying to camp probably around here. Highway 20, which is right next to right now, is the longest continuous highway in the US. Is that? Really? Cool. Dimitri in chat. Did I miss it? Dimitri, thanks again for the ride, man. Looks like I'm in Salem for the night. But nice chatting with you. Just getting some Chick-fil-A. I really like Dimitri. He was fun to talk to. Good guy. Done a bit of hitchhiking himself. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep though. I have to do some more research. Got Chick-fil-A mac and cheese. See if I'm hungry after this. I should be good. Meet you as a viewer. Now they are. They weren't before. If I have like more than one ride in a day, I don't think I'll go a whole day without someone in chat accusing someone who picks me up of being a viewer. It's impossible. People were saying, Love, the lady who picked me up from here heading south last time, earlier today, that she was. Very much do not think she was. But how fun were a lot of the rides today? Dimitri was great. Love was awesome. Right, she went by Love, right? I've never met a woman like that before in my life. She was just so incredibly open on sexuality. What was her stage name? Didn't she just say people could just call her Love now? I think it's just like her nickname and she just goes by it. I don't really think she's just like, you know, that's my dom name. So I missed something crazy. It was a very interesting conversation. I liked her a lot. She also invited me back to her place. You said it was her last name? Did she? You could have, I don't remember that. It was a family name. Last name was Love. Okay, you're probably right. Where'd she pick you up? What town? Salem. Because you guys sent me backwards to Salem, then forwards to just south of where did I start today? Why can't I remember? I really like that town. Anyway, you guys are just ping-ponging, sending me back and forth and back and forth. So this is the second time I'm going to try and hitchhike out of Salem, but tomorrow, because we're about to run out of daylight here soon. Albany, that's the one. Today we went Albany backwards, Salem forwards, Salem to just south of Albany, then vote backwards, back to Salem, and then you guys vote backwards again. So we have to do that come tomorrow. 100% completion of this trip be a point you need to return home? I'm trying to redeem myself. If I just return home because I want to go home, then to me that's failing. You know, like what could happen is like if I run out of time to do this, TwitchCon's coming up, I have to go to that. Startled me for a second, like, what are you playing? This is banger though. Sorry. North, south, 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 north, 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 south, south, north, south, north, 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 south, south, north. There we go. A whole lot more north. Sounds like you need to pick a place that allows west. How would that help me? I'm just going to get stuck on 101 corridor going up and down there. And then I need to be on I-5 because Corning's on I-5. So then I have to somehow get off of the coastal route and then jump back to I-5 at some point to finish the trip. That would not help me at all. South in the summer isn't progress. It is when you're in Oregon and you're trying to, like, to complete your trip, you have to go to California. Because that's how geography works. What brand of touring bike do you have again? My main touring bike is a Kona Sutra. That's not the bike we have on this trip. This is a Brompton, a little fold-up bike. But my touring bike is Kona Sutra. Which I can strongly recommend. It's a great bike. Now, I haven't toured on that many different bikes. Well, yeah, that and a tandem. So plans for the next trip? Don't have one. Well, I'll have to do something for TwitchCon, which will hopefully be next trip, not part of this trip. But we don't know yet. I usually don't know what my next trip is while I'm doing a trip before that. Trips get planned like quite often just days before I end up flying out on a trip. The Japan trip? I need to do, like, if I'm just repeating countries, there needs to be a reason. What happened to my waffle fries? Why are some of them just, like, shrapnel? Well, the pieces are so small. Like in the Pacific Coast Highway, there's a lack of internet. It'd be a good test of Starlink at times. And then less so at times when you're going through a heavily wooded area with a dense tree canopy above you. Inside the towns on 101, it's fine. Between towns, it's really bad. And then if you went down Highway 1, like once you get into California a little bit, it splits. 101 state goes inland. 1 is now the coastal highway. 1 has no network. Pacific Coast Highway would be epic nature-wise. Like, I've streamed it. That was my very first stream ever. Was hitchhiking down the Pacific Coast Highway. At least down to where 101 and 1 split. No, I stayed on 101 because, again, there's zero internet on 1. Time's the sunset here? Driven from San Francisco to close we are at Newport. It's beautiful. Again, there's no internet though. So we could do it, you just couldn't stream it. Like, the 101 is okay. It's still really bad between towns, and the nice thing about hitchhiking is you get to the next town a lot faster. Biking is another one, where it can be hours between towns, which means you're just offline for that time. Then, where's the split? Leggett. They go down 1, and apparently that's lovely down 1 there, but no internet. I see you set your tent tonight? No. There's nowhere good and tucked away for me to actually do that and stream it. Unfortunately. So, whatever I do, I'm going to have to do this offline. And then I can show you tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not getting kicked off the property. What's the mission? Go to every town called Corning in America. We've done 8 out of 9. We've been at 8 for a very long time though, because the last Corning is being elusive, which is fitting because it's the Corning that caused this trip to be created in the first place. Like the length of New Zealand? What's it, their winter right now? Probably not right now. But I think that would be cool. They're cycling, they don't have the best cycling infrastructure. A lot of people tour it because it's beautiful. But it's quite a few like narrow winding roads with not much shoulder. But Canada's cold, you could go in Canada's winter, potentially, yeah. I do want to do a bike tour across Australia at some point with Starlink. Am I going north again? Yeah, because the majority of you wanted to send me north. And then people will be like, it's just a couple people. No. It was the vast majority of y'all were all voting north. So now we gotta go north. Oh, Amberlash, thanks for the raid. Australia, bring a coffin with you? What does that mean? Just hitch plane, no, I said that was against the rules. So, I have hitchhiked on planes. The issue is, it's really hard to pick a direction when you're hitchhiking on an airplane. So, like, if I'm hitchhiking on a northbound on-ramp to Interstate 5, because you guys voted north, all traffic is going north. That's good. If I go to a small municipal airport here and I'm trying to, like, blag a ride, I can probably do that, depending on the activity that's at the airport here, at the municipal airport, where people like that own planes are going flying. But to find them actually going north is difficult because planes don't follow like a road, so they take off from a runway and they go any direction. Northeast, southwest is totally possible from here. I was going to say west is less likely, but you know, it could be flying to the coast, to a place with an air strip out on the west coast. Something cash money. So when's sunset? It's soon, isn't it? Sunset. Salem. 8:35. Okay. Flying array is military helicopter base next to you. Just left some Marines or whatever branches there. Perfect. That'll work great. Flight takes off. San Jose flies to Santa Cruz area. Even just into Monterey kind of thing all the time. Well, yeah, like, you can find people flying places. It's just hard to find. You don't have directionality at an airport. When I did that before, like, I didn't have a destination. So I just go to a small airport and start talking to people, and if they're going anywhere, I'd take that ride, regardless of direction. But when you guys are voting, you're picking a specific direction. So it's very hard, like, if I was going to be at an airport, to be like, if you guys voted north, I go to a municipal airport and I'm trying to find a ride to, like, Portland somewhere, just a short flight in a basic kind of Cessna, talking to the pilot. It's going to be very hard, most likely, to find that. Sam only flies to 3 places, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a commercial flight. That's what you're talking about. I'm looking for a small municipal airport where people own their own airplanes, and they can fly wherever the fuck they want because they own the airplane. How much shows in this cup? I just drink slower than it looks like. Come back to Ohio for that. There's a lot of general aviation in Ohio. I did manage to catch a ride on a little Cessna 150 up around to Lake. What's the Great Lake? Lake Erie. August 25 solar bike race from Darwin to Adelaide. Is that the Sun Trip, or is that a different name? That's a good route to do. Lots of sun down there. The bike trailer I have with this solar panel on it is designed to be used for those solar bike races. World Solar Challenge. Okay, different brand of solar bike race. Independence, Oregon. Airplane Town? I like that. Hello from Sacramento. We're heading down that way, hopefully, eventually. I gotta go to a town called Corning, about 2 hours north of Sacramento. But you guys are making it difficult. I'm trying to go south, and you guys keep sending me back north. So far today, I've gone like 20 miles backwards after hitchhiking. Okay, there's 3 rides. It's got Peloton. I'm gonna start riding every day, hopefully soon. Right on. It's like it's a lot of fun, and like stuff like that can be used to make it more fun for home training kind of thing. I like using my my smart trainer at home. My what's it called? To play Zwift. That's just Slacky. Kappa. But you keep saying that. But I just read through the votes for the last vote to go backwards north. That ain't just Slacky. That was Slacky as well. He only voted, I think, once. But like the vast majority of people were voting to send me backwards. So don't even like, oh, it's just one person. No. Majority of you. Oh, yeah, Wahoo Kicker. Thank you. Pretty overwhelmingly north votes, yeah. Because people like to complain about that. They're just like, oh, it's such a small percentage of people that want to go backwards. And yet we still have to go backwards sometimes. No, this time, majority. Why we're going back and forth? Because you guys get to decide which way I hitchhike, and apparently that's what you guys want me to do. Back and forth. Is the vote up here somewhere? Look at those numbers. The numbers don't lie. How was Din Din? It was good. I'll love me some Chick-fil-A. Yeah. That's the outcome. That is the vast majority of people wanting north. Another day, who knows how I'll vote? Yeah, November Romeo. I was very surprised and a little bit disappointed by the degeneracy displayed by you tonight. The heck? Why don't we just go west or something? That won't help me. I just want to accomplish my goals and finish the trip. South is the way to do that. The last Corning we have to go to is on I-5. We're on I-5. I'm on the right highway. This is the way to go. We just have to go south. Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, KFC for chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A for me. That's Corning and finish it to LA after that. Corning and LA are pretty far apart. Yeah, it's like another 500 miles from Corning to LA, ain't it? So it's pretty far. The guy a couple days ago offered Sacktown. Yeah, but this I still don't understand that man. He was really nice, but like the dude drove past me. And then came back and like said he drove past me. You know, he pitched it as like, do you remember me? Like I'd remember one of like hundreds of cars driving past. And I'm like thinking, oh, he must be like a viewer or something like that, like from chat or from maybe I met him at TwitchCon or something like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to turn this ride down. And he's like, no, I drove past before and I decided to turn back and come get you. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Well, where are you heading to? And he's trying to figure out where I'm going to. I'm like, well, I'm going south to California, so anywhere south down I-5. And he's like, so where are you trying to get to now? And I'm like, Eugene. And he's like, okay, I can take you. It turns out, like, he was just like staying pretty local and just decided to help out a hitchhiker. And we get driving and we're like 20 miles down the road. He's like, oh, I got family in Sacramento. I can just take you to Sacramento tonight. I'm like, hey, we'll be driving for like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. I don't know, something in there. And he told me he has like 4 kids. And like, not like all grown up kids. One of them's 18, but the other ones are like children. I got very confused. Like, what do you mean you have like children at home and you're just gonna take a random hitchhiker out of your way all night long? Anyway, I got him to drop me off in Albany. I reviewed the VOD and didn't see him drive by. Like, why? That's a lot of dedication. But maybe that would be extra suspicious. Interesting to talk to? Yeah, I liked their conversation. That kid, someone in Russia, Ukraine. He immigrated here in 2001. He had his kids in America. His kids are American. He was also going to Eugene? No, he wasn't. I told him I wanted to go to Eugene, and he said he could take me there. He wasn't driving anywhere outside of the greater Portland area. I don't know where he was initially planning to go, because he didn't tell me. Pretty rough accent for being here that long. Well, if you immigrate when you're an adult, unless you, like, take vocal training and, like, really try to lose your accent, most people just keep their accent. Isn't that a thing, like, over a certain age? Most people just keep their native accent without a lot of effort. Yeah, breakfast A&W now. I don't know why it's so surprising to see me eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I only had onion rings for lunch. Don't you eat 3 times a day? How many times a day is an appropriate amount of time to eat? I stream very long hours. Okay. Okay, so sunsets in like 20 minutes, and then I go camp somewhere, I guess. How much is in my cup? It's empty now, so nothing. There's a bunch of ice now, though, but I thought I would wake up tomorrow so I could set my alarm. You're gonna, well, probably pretty early if I'm camping around here, because there's nowhere good to be camping. So yeah, I don't know how to give an exact time though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Come on. Kind of early for bed though. Well, I'm just not like in the mood to go out drinking and stuff like that. I did that a little bit yesterday, or out to midnight. So I'm just. I need to relocate to get to the Northbound on-ramp, which is like 10 miles from here, which is a good ride. But I think I'm have a better shot finding a spot to camp around here than I will up there. So I'm really just hanging out to wait for it to get dark, because there's not much else I want to do here. So I might end the stream not too long, because I can't even stream myself camping there because there's no private place. So maybe I'll end a little early and just charge my batteries a little bit and then go sleep in a bush somewhere. I might be cowboy camping tonight. So I don't think anywhere will be like really tucked away. Is that Costco behind you? It is, yeah. Do. This cowboy camp? It's when you don't use a tent, you just sleep outside. They will not trust us. They will degrading us. Oregon must be full of urban cowboys then. Yeah, a lot of people that are homeless sleep rough as well. So I won't be the only one just not in shelter tonight. But that's the issue I have. It's just like I like to be hidden when I'm camping. And when any logical spot that's like tucked away out of sight, out of mind also already has people camping there, it's just like, now I'm not out of sight, out of mind. Over the rubber banding. This is Twitch Plays. We go where you tell me. At a hotel. I just don't want to. I got one in Portland because I didn't like the camping situation there. Also, isn't any at this junction anyway, so. Bugs get you, don't use tent? I'll just use DEET. Is he regretting it yet? No. Head to Ben. See you tomorrow. All right. See you tomorrow, Kalita. All right. You spray the tent. The tent keeps the bugs out. If when we're like cowboy camping, that's when I'm exposed to the bugs. But I'll just put some extra DEET on my body, like bug spray, bug repellent. All right, I'm just gonna wind down the stream, and I'm gonna charge a little bit inside somewhere, and then I will do that ride and hitchhike north tomorrow, and we'll be right back at it. Room really expensive in Portland is $90 US. So for Portland, not bad, but for me, kind of. Okay. Super early start tomorrow. If I feel quite exposed to where I'm camping, then the more exposed I am, the earlier I'll be up. Which means the earlier it makes sense for me to try to sleep, so I could be up at first light and get out of there. But we'll see. Yeah. Let's see, XP6. send you to Korea. No place safe tonight? No, it'll just be like camping somewhere. This is what I normally do. But yeah, Oregon is a bit tougher for camping because anywhere that makes sense to be camping is already occupied. Sorry for kind of like the, I'd say like underwhelming end to the stream. Because we had enough time to catch another ride if the honor that was good for us was close, but it's far. So we gotta do that ride tomorrow. It's like an hour ride. Anyway, that's the end of Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour day 45, I believe. I'm gonna go sleep in a bush. Hopefully. Maybe. Can get you, take you back, give you plate. Sorry, that's a long way. I do appreciate it. We'll make it work. Was in town, maybe, but that's just a long way to do the whole shuffle. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Should be early, as long as I'm camping outside somewhere. Stay tuned for that, and we'll be riding north, then hitchhiking north, and seeing where we end up. But yeah, this was a very Twitch Plays Hitchhiking day. It was backwards, then forwards, then backwards, and now you voted backwards again, but we'll be doing that tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was actually a good day. Like, we met some really cool people. The rides were good. We didn't wait particularly long at any of our spots, which was nice. And yeah, great variety of people. I liked it. Yeah, go sad at EXBC. Probably somewhere in Korea. Actually, I don't know. They could be somewhere else, but they're usually in Korea. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night, everyone. Bye.